762, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, fantastic.
Just a 762, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, fantastic.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 402. Qantas 402, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Yes, good morning. Welcome back to SydSquad. You're tuning in live to another day of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And my name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's show here at SydSquad. And looking forward to a full day of plane spotting here. We take you through all the action here at Sydney Airport.
Qantas 402, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots.
And
just vacate the rapid for now, thanks. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
I've got a special guest I'd like to welcome to the show today. And it's Charlie, Cargo Charlie. You there, mate?
Hello, Kurt. How are you?
We are here, actually.
Contact departure.
How are you going?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, not too foul.
As you can tell, my voice is not the absolute best today. So I'm going to let you do a lot of the talking as we go through the action, right? No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure. But welcome to the show, mate. How's things going?
Yeah, good. Thanks for having me back. It's
a pleasure.
An honour and a privilege to be up here on the balcony at Sydney Tower once again. Look at this view. How good is it?
I just moved that over a bit.
And thank you once again, of course, to Air Services Australia for allowing us the space and the time up here. It's
absolutely.
just wonderful.
Another day up the air traffic control tower, courtesy of Air Services. So we thank them for hosting SydSquad again. And what an opportunity. Today it's public holiday today here in Australia for Anzac Day. And so where we commemorate for all our servicemen that have been gone and passed. Australia and New Zealand, that is, and we might have something a little bit later in the show to commemorate that as well. Just a nice little touch. But we missed a little bit of action this morning, starting a little bit later, like the A380, the Emirates A380 and the Qantas, the Emirates A380 out. But that's all right. We're going to be here for at least up until after lunchtime, so a couple of hours after lunch. I'm not sure if you're going to be here with me the whole day or...
We'll see how we go. I'll do my best, but...
that's okay. It's very loud out here.
It is. There's a Qantas 737 comes
now
in.
It's a bit of an eerie start. As you can see on the camera, it's quite gloomy, so there's a lot of cloud around. But hopefully that lifts up to be what we've been told is going to be a partly cloudy day, about top of 24 degrees. So a little bit cool at the moment. I can't read, 17 degrees, so a little bit cool at the moment. I know my mate Brian Bruce will say what he's talking about, but that's all right. We'll have a bit of a banter with him later. I know I've seen him there in the chat. But just wanted to say hi and welcome everyone again back to SydSquad Live. It's great to have your company. And you're going to be hanging out with Charlie and Kurt for the day. So sit back, relax, put us up there on the big screen. Public holiday here in Australia. Hopefully you're not working. And if you are, sending our best wishes to you. Oh, and it was good that we got to go up the lift today.
Yeah, no, it was great to... so the lift here, it goes slightly above the balcony that we're on now. So it's great to do 20 steps down instead of 163 steps up.
Exactly.
Not that I counted them.
So we thank Air Services for that. No.
Very much so.
All right, enough of us. We'll get into the action today and welcome everybody. But thanks everybody for tuning in to SydSquad, and we look forward to hanging out with you today and having a wonderful day of plane spotting together here at Sydney Airport. Shout out to Dave Maxwell. Looking forward to it, gents. Great to have your company. Thank you, Dave.
Juliet 220 Delta, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, please left.
And Benny Cobbs is here. 2 months again. Hey, Kurt. G'day, Benny. Welcome back, Benny and Dave. Great to have your company. Chris is gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. So we got Furrag Forsyth, Mark Fellows, Brent L, Maya, and Jeremy Zink. Well, congratulations to you 5. You've been gifted a Uluru Club membership there, courtesy of Chris, one of our first class members there. Congratulations to all of you guys. Good on you, Chris. And welcome back to the show. Man, she's looking gloomy, eh, Charlie?
Yeah, we had a sliver of the nice sunlight, orange sky for a little while there just before we got up and running. But yeah, hopefully we'll see the sun a bit more throughout the course of the day. As you can see, there has been a little bit of rain overnight. The surface is a little bit damp.
You sound like you're describing a cricket pitch, mate.
Yeah, I could do the pitch report. Let's get Tony in here. Unfortunately, I don't have the keys with me today.
Man. Oh, mate, my voice is not good today, but that's all right. We'll do the best we can.
It's all right. We'll get through it, mate. We're a team.
Oh, that's love.
It certainly is.
All right, who we got here? Giuseppe Bazil's here. G'day. Miles Harrison. G'day. LA Girl. Hello. Mark Totten, Andrew Foster, hello. Dave Rome, g'day mate, how are you? Welcome back. Lachlan Dewsbury, Swannies fan, TriStar Darren, Daryl Schlotter, g'day. G'day Daryl, how you going mate? Justin Laugh and Hides here, John Southwell, g'day mate. John McCarthy, first class member, g'day guys. Steve Plains and Lego. Ian, Dave Maxwell, welcome to the show. Hello Elise.
China 601 heavy.
Elise?
Yeah, Elise says hello to Kurt and Charlie.
Hi, Elise.
Vacate taxiway Golf, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Airplane runway 34 left, vacating 345 601 heavy.
Alrighty. Next in on runway left is Asiana Airlines 601, the 777 coming in from Incheon, Seoul. Charlie on the camera at the moment.
My apologies.
We're on post. He's got a 12-month anniversary there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Warren. It's great to have your company. Welcome back.
Absolutely. But for those of you that are new to the channel, this is the sort of view that we've got here from the tower at Sydney Airport. Just looking down to the south now. We'll grab that Asiana as it comes in. Panning around, looking towards the west. Main runway there, 34 left.
Shout out for Nathan Hardigan, firing up the barbie here in Melbourne, keen for a bacon and egg roll.
Oh, aren't we all?
Oh, jeez. I'm not going to lie, Nath, I already had one this morning. Charlie will know because I just ate it.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't jealous at all, I
No,
promise.
not at all. Not at all. We need to coordinate our breakfast runs, Charlie.
Oh, I think so.
Good on you, Nath. The first class member, Chris Paddy, is back. Morning, fellas. Nice morning today up on P3. Aha. Right, Chris, you're hiding over there around the corner. Can't see you from this vantage, but yeah, I can see with my eyes, but not the camera. Hey, welcome, Chris. Welcome back and enjoy the show. Happy 12-month anniversary there up at the head of the class. Here we go. Asiana 3-4 left.
Back to the 777 again, Kurt. They had the A380 last time I was up here with you.
They did. I like the triple.
Yeah. Good looking aeroplane, isn't it?
Contact ground 126.5, good day.
126.5, Asiana 601. Tower, Balido 172, good morning. We are ready.
Window 172, Tower, good day.
Melbourne Aviation Videos. Hello, Kurt and Cargo Charlie. We will look after you, Kurt. We certainly will.
What a legend. Good on you, mate.
Dropping in the $5 there. Thanks very much for that, mate.
Yeah, look, I don't know. Like, I've been feeling great for weeks, but yeah, the throat, I don't know. It's not too bad.
You're sounding good, mate. Got that Barry White kind of thing going on.
310 degrees, 5 knots, spectate altitude if you can. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left.
Michelle Dulay. Hello, SydSquad from rainy Vancouver.
Hey.
Over there in Canada. How's the weather over there, Michelle? They'll be just coming into summer, I'd say. It should be just warming up over there in Vancouver.
I agree.
So we have the Four Seasons A321, is it? Or A320? Like an A320, I think. As we zoom in on a bit of cargo action. That is an Atlas 747-400 being pushed back there from the eastern side of the northern end of runway 34 left. I couldn't have made that more complicated. It's just because I forgot the gate number. It must be 82 or 83, something like that.
It's yeah, I mean it's rare to see it up there, right?
Yeah, we usually get that across the other side. But in recent times, they've gone across there a little bit. Like last week, we had the second last ever Boeing 747 built came in, the Atlas 747-8.
Yeah.
Atlas don't usually send the -8 over here. It's usually the 400, but for whatever reason last week, and I don't know the reason, they sent the -8, and it happened to be the second last one off the production line. And then later that day, there was a 400 came in as well, also Atlas, and they had to put it over there where this one that we're looking at is now. Louise Moulds is in. Morning all from a sunny Brisbane. Member for 10 months in the Uluru Lodge. Hello, Louise. How are you going?
Hello, Louise. Welcome back.
At least she's got the sunshine up there in Brisbane.
Oh, stop it.
Send some our way.
Hey, we did have a bit of sun earlier, but it's kind of just... Yeah, like if you, well, you can see down where the 740 is very gloomy.
Yeah. I think it's going to be patchy throughout the day. There are gaps in the cloud. There are patches of blue sky. So we will get some sporadic sunshine, I'd say, throughout the day.
Velocity 500, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land.
This Shrubsy 8 is in the chat as well. Morning, lads. Beautiful Anzac day from Shepparton, Victoria. Very good to have you aboard, Shrubsy. Thanks very much for joining us.
Yeah, good on you, Shrubsy.
Tell you what, we got some great fan engagement going on this morning. They're coming in thick and fast. A Paris or A Paris, Bondi Beach Cabana, a new member. Welcome. Now, we love this fan engagement. That's what makes doing this worthwhile, is bringing people together.
100%.
Common interest.
Well, you look, that's the biggest thing about SydSquad is we've got an awesome community here.
We certainly do.
Window 172, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, window 172.
There's Oscar's on board as well. Morning, guys. Great morning for spotting up at P3. Shame about the clouds. Yeah, that's certainly on topic. Hope you're doing well over there at P3. Hope you're staying warm.
Just up 500 city territory.
A friend of mine just messaged me a moment ago, and he reckons that he'd rather be out on the water on a lie-low doing the plane spotting from out there. But today's weather?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I think our vantage point's probably a bit better.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, airport. Takeoff, window 172.
As we see just on the bottom of the screen there, Virgin Australia 737. That's VA 500 coming in from the Gold Coast.
Hey, Matty's territory.
Good morning, Matt, if you're with us. Nonny Aviation from New Zealand. Nonny Aviation, New Zealand. G'day, Kurt. Qantas doesn't usually use the A380 on the Hong Kong route, does it? Or is it a new thing? OQH inbound is QF128 in about 50 minutes. Yeah, they've been doing that for, what, about a month and two now?
Yeah. They brought on that service recently.
Yeah. Good to have it back. And good to have you aboard, Nonny. As we watch Batik Air 172 heading off to Denpasar. 737 MAX 8. Now, I don't know how much longer we're going to have these. Only for another a year or two, do you reckon, Kurt, these 717s?
Oh, I hope longer. I love them.
Should be a little bit longer. It's good to see something different, isn't it? A bit of a train forming coming out of the domestic terminal there at the head of the queue there. You just saw.
I got to ask you though, where did our Atlas go?
It's gone into the maintenance bay by the looks of it, into the Qantas hangars there. Just hiding. You see that yellow tail fin there? It is. Oh yeah, looks like they've taken it round to the maintenance bays. Alrighty, back to the 717. That's Q-Link 1503 heading off to Canberra, nation's capital. Aviation Emily's on board. G'day from Oakland, San Francisco, or San Jose. So somewhere in the Bay there in California. Haven't been a member since summer in Mexico City. Would you fly the A321 XLR or the 777X?
777X.
Oh, I'm going to say, to that question, would you fly the A321 XLR or the 777X? My answer would just be yes. I'd fly either of them. Depends on...
Yeah, why give me an option?
Yeah,
I'm in for
give me an
both.
option.
I'm in for both. Yeah, good question. I like it. Yeah,
Thank you, Emily.
let's have more of those. Let's have more of those. Yeah.
Yeah, the unofficial polls.
Yeah,
I like those.
ask the host.
In the Uluru Lodge there for 1 month. Thank you, Aviation Emily. Good to have you aboard.
Wind 310 degrees, 5 knots.
And look at this.
Runway
Life
34
begins at
left, please
40 truck.
Oh, get out.
Hey, Kurt and Charlie. G'day to you. Good day to you all from the US.
Good on you, mate. Welcome back. Great to have your company again.
Sounds terrible in my accent saying y'all, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. Charlie, I've always said you got a voice for radio.
And a face for radio too.
Yeah.
Velocity 551 tower.
Sarah Jane RN, welcome to Sydney, everyone. Absolutely. As we're looking at a Saab 340 here. Link Air heading out to Canberra also. Who's going to get there first? I reckon the 717.
Sydney Tower, good morning, velocity 630, ready?
Velocity 630, tower today.
I've got to read this one out. Good morning, Charlie, to you as well. There's a shout out around to you as well as the others from 1st of April. Great to have a fellow Concorde person here.
Here we
It was
go.
only a matter of time, wasn't
Here
it?
we go again.
Less than half an hour.
Yeah, we're on.
Oh, we'll
This is
come back to that topic another time.
This is your channel for everything Concorde with Charlie here. Look out.
Well, here we go. Melbourne Aviation Videos. By the way, Kurt, it's your unofficial movements coordinator. Glad
Yep.
the lift is up and running. Happy days.
Yeah, that's Hayden.
Absolutely. Thank you for the 5.
Yeah, good on you, Hayden, mate. Welcome back to the show. It's always good to have your company here, mate. And hello, Charlie. We got a Herc. I think it's a Herc.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Going in low level over the harbour there. Like it's turning towards us.
Now we've got
Oh, no, it's turning away.
we got a couple of movements today.
Yeah, that's Trojan 20.
551, line up, runway 34 left.
According to flight radar, it's at a calibrated altitude of 88 feet.
Yeah, maybe a little bit higher.
A little bit higher, yeah.
But given it is Anzac Day, there may be some other movements like this around the area. And the hot tip that an F-35 is possibly doing a flyby of Sydney Airport later this morning.
Yeah, stay tuned for more. We'll bring it to you once we have it.
551, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear takeoff, 551.
Yeah, just caught that one out of the corner of my eye there, just banking really hard.
Really good spot. Yeah, that was banking over the Strathfield and 5 Dock area of Sydney. It's heading up to the northwest now. I wonder if it's heading back towards Richmond, the Air Force Base to the northwest of the Sydney Basin. It was Wolves 13. Loved every minute with you guys. You're amazing. Thank you. Oh, how kind is that?
I love
Thank
Miss
you very
Wolves. Well
much.
done.
Member for 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge.
Yeah, great to have your company.
They are coming in thick and fast this
Oh, mate.
morning. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, welcome. And just thanks to everybody for tuning in.
4 knots, vacate Alpha 2 if you can. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yeah, land 34 left, vacate Alpha 2.
That was Virgin 551 heading off to Perth. It's the 5 hours, coast to coast. Oh, hello. Got a big one coming in now here, Kurt.
Yeah, we do.
Katana Combat, rise and shine on this beautiful Anzac day. Lest we forget, stay safe, guys, on the ground and in the air. Thank you so much. That's a $20 super chat.
Wow.
That is incredibly generous. Thank you very much, Katana Combat.
Hey, Katana, mate. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the show. Yeah, wonderful support of the squad this morning. Thank you so much, guys and girls.
That is amazing generosity. Thank you. And we're looking at Qantas 128. This is the aforementioned A380 coming in from Hong Kong. Coming in over the keys, Kurt.
You know me too well.
Yeah, Qantas 128 Super. The keys that we referred to just coming in over those now. Landing on 3-4 left here at Sydney.
LS406, roll through to vacate.
All right, are we back on the audio? Are we back on the audio? Let's just double check and get a 5x5. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good.
On the adjacent runway, sorry, the parallel runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Good thing you're in the chat. You can see that pretty quickly, Charlie.
Yeah, I actually got a text message in from my MJ Cast colleague, Jamin, said the sound is gone. So thank you for tuning in, Jamin. Hope you can hear this, and thanks for advising me. Or us, I should say.
We're back.
Awesome.
Yeah, good on you. It's all right. We just like to keep everybody on their toes.
That's it.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Jamin, and everyone in the chat there for letting us know about the audio. And to anyone who got a shout out while the audio was down, I'll try and run through them if I can just quickly. There was Marcy over in Florida. Jacobs Aviation, New Zealand. Sydney Harbour Suite, member for 14 months.
Wow. Yep. And you, Jacob.
That is commitment, 14 months. Thanks for joining us. Lex letting us know that we lost audio. Hopefully we've got that back now. Sounds like we have. Thank you for letting us know. And looks like we have a new member. Sanko Blue, welcome to Gold Coast Penthouse. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to SydSquad.
Sanko, yeah.
Skilly 425, Tower Bay, sign heading left 230, line up and wait, runway 3 for left.
Contact 230, line up and wait.
Awesome. Rightio, we've got people from all over the world. Just looking in the chat here, we've got Detroit, Michigan. That's Red Wolf 689. Got people watching from all over the states. Castle Douglas in Scotland, that's Lowlander. Welcome aboard. We obviously had Exeter. Jerry, thank you very much. Good to see you. I think I gave you a shout out while the audio was down. Jerry, good to see you here in Sydney again, virtually. Hopefully you can get over here in real life again in the near future. Thanks for joining us. Now then, member for 8 months, Jim F. in the Uluru Lodge. Commitment. Thank you, Jim. Good on you, mate.
Yeah, well done, Jim.
Hope you're enjoying the stream here this morning as we focus on the rear end of the Emirates A380. And American Airlines, they've started bringing the 777s back. You can just see on the left-hand side of the screen there. Had recently been operating with the 787s. Their runs over to Los Angeles. But, back to the 777 these days. Alrighty. Larry, Yankee X-Ray Zulu. Hello, Kurt and Charlie from a mostly unfrozen Canada. Deep respect to all the Anzac veterans, lest we forget. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Larry, for that.
Hello, Larry.
Uluru Lodge member for 3 months joining us here on Anzac Day, 25th of April, 2023. Thank you very much.
On you, Larry.
Skilly 425, contact departure today.
Chris is in from Guernsey in the Channel Islands in the UK. That's the one Channel Island I haven't been to. I've been to Jersey, I've been to Alderney, not been to Guernsey yet.
Oh, g'day, mate. Welcome to the show.
Thank you very much, Chris. Leanne NZ, happy Anzac Day, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in, Leanne. Oh my,
No.
I don't know the words today. Don't worry, I'll get there. I've had my cup of tea already, so I've got no excuse. Thank you, Leanne. Welcome aboard.
Oh, the old husky voice over here, and you got the fumbling going on.
Yeah.
What a team we are.
That's it. The thing is that when I do this with the NJ cast, I can edit it out. This is absolutely raw and live.
Yeah, you get what you're given.
QJ 1536, continue approach. If you plan to vacate at Foxtrot, there'll just be
Michetti?
a couple of
I hope I pronounced that correctly. It might be Mitch ETI. Michetti, Bondi Beach Cabana, member for 12 months. Thanks, Mitch. And must have been a trendsetter there, Mitch, because John McCarthy followed you a month later. 11 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite there. Good morning, Kurt and Charlie.
Mitch. G'day, John. Welcome back.
Not the best looking morning in Sydney. Today is my 11th month as a SydSquad member.
It's a bit gloomy, but I mean, look, there are patches of blue sky. You can see, you know, it is. It might clear up a bit later.
All stations send information. Quebec now current. The only change is half now cutting.
Don't worry, we're bringing the sunshine into your existence this morning. That's what I reckon.
Charlie, wow. There you go. Man, that's a full Virgin terminal.
It certainly is. As Mark Crowell tuning in from Orlando, USA. Good morning to the Aussies. Thank you very much. 12 months there in the Uluru Lodge as well for Mark. Thank you very much.
Good on you, Mark.
I've got to give
welcome down under, buddy.
Another shout out in just a moment as we watch the 717 coming into land, also on 3-4 left. This is QF 1536 coming in from Hobart down there in Tasmania, the Apple Isle.
Falcon 120 Sydney Tower Connect.
We've got an answer. It is pronounced Michetti. Good afternoon from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Hey,
thanks for tuning in. Beautiful Texas.
DFW.
Beautiful, beautiful Texas. David Bones in. Hello from Aberdeen, Scotland. It's 10:43 p.m. here, so nearly bedtime. Well, thank you for tuning in so late. We hopefully are keeping you entertained on what is a Monday night over there in Scotland.
Sorry, right on Foxtrot and just give out at 73 northbound.
We've got some people gathering down here at Shep's Mound. Several places. This is one of the best airports in the world, I reckon, to spot from. And one of the premier locations here at Sydney is right down here where we're looking now at Shep's Mound. Right next to the control tower here at Sydney. Various locations like the beach, Foreshore Drive, over by IKEA there. But this is one of the best. Shep's Mound. No, I never got to meet Shep.
Oh, dude. Yeah, one of my good mates. It was 2005. We lost the good old Bruce Shepard.
And when I first came, it's only recently, probably 3 or 4 years ago, that it's been refurbished and made to look how it was. I remember coming here when it really was just a mound.
Late 2017, I think.
Yeah, they've done a great job with it. It's a fantastic place. There's a bit of shelter down there as well, so on days when it is raining heavily, you've got somewhere to get out of the rain, even just for a little bit.
I think it's raining out there now.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it looks like there's a bit of moisture in the air. So we look at the Flying Doctor. This is a Beach King Air 350. Heading off to Tamworth in northern New South Wales. Well, north of here anyway. Now, I'm going to apologise in advance if I absolutely butcher the pronunciation of this. Lieve Dehan, upgraded to membership to Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you very much, Mr. Dehan. If I have messed up the pronunciation there, I do apologise. But it's great to have you aboard nonetheless. Thank you very much for joining us and for getting yourself up there into the Gold Coast Penthouse. How good. Joining you in the Gold Coast Penthouse, Warren Post. He's upgraded. Good on you, Warren.
He was a. Well done, mate.
Oh, look out.
Oh, what's going on?
TriStar Darren.
He's back.
10 months. 10 months of membership in the Bondi Beach Cabana. What a legend. Good on you, TriStar Darren.
Kelly 422, Delta, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Now there are 3 runways here at Sydney. What we're watching right now is Rex arriving on one of the parallel north-south runways. This runway 34 right over there, just touching down. That's Rex coming in from Brisbane. Sunny Brisbane, apparently. There are 2 more or less north-south running runways. That's 34 left and right, or 16 right and left, depending on which orientation they have. And there's also a roughly east to west runway as well, which is 07 and 25, the cross runway. We've got a race going on over there, Kurt.
I was just watching. This guy's flying.
Oh, wow. Brian Bruce. Wow, a $20 super chat. Thank you, Brian. Good morning, Kurt and Charlie.
Hey, Brian.
Where's the puffer, Kurt? Don't complain about the weather in Sydney. ETW high was 8 Celsius. It was 2 Celsius this morning. Stay warm and have a great stream. Thank you, Brian. That's a very generous donation as well. Good on you, mate.
No puffer yet, mate. No puffer yet. Look, I reckon as we get into the to the winter months, it's going to get a lot cooler, and the environment up here at the tower is definitely different to that on the ground, especially while we're up here in the outdoors. So don't worry, Brian, mate. You're going to get your puffer. It's coming out soon. Thanks for the super chat, mate.
Yeah, that's very generous.
Hopefully Cody's going well.
Now, I've seen plenty of these over the years, Kurt. Dash 8 Q400s.
Yeah.
Q-Link 1422 coming in from Canberra.
Yeah, nation's capital.
Months of membership in the Uluru Lodge for Big Jacko's Gaming. Welcome aboard, Big Jacko. Good to have you.
Well, welcome back.
And a member up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse for the last 2 months is Darren Kay. Good morning from Norfolk Island.
Oh, wow. That's a small population up there at Norfolk Island.
0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And you, Darren?
There we we are. The Kiwis have arrived from windy Wellington. That's New Zealand 24/7, 247. Landing and rolling out there on runway 34 right here at Sydney.
Big shout out to all our Kiwi friends.
Absolutely, especially on Anzac Day. Good
Yeah,
on you.
yeah, exactly.
And the message there from Big Jacko's Gaming was 14 months, keep up the awesome work, guys. Thanks very much for the kind message.
Thanks very much, mate.
Now, special livery on this A340 that you've got coming in here, Kurt. This is Rex Flight 6454 coming in from Griffith. And if you look to the rear of the aircraft, you'll see some special decals.
I love the nose down attitude here.
Yeah.
We got to get to the deck.
That should be coming into view now. That special decal, the Great White Shark. That's why it got my attention.
Cross 408, Sydney Tokyo.
So that's a thing I'd like to do, Kurt, outside of aviation, do the shark diving with the Great Whites down there in Port Lincoln. With the cage, obviously.
I was going to say it, because that's a cage there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry. I don't want to swim with them, you know, free diving. Or I want that cage.
It's starting to brighten up a little bit here.
Certainly is. But it keeps on coming here in the chat. Kitana Combat is back with another $5. Will you be streaming on Monday, Arvo? I'm flying up to Brisbane 4 p.m. Monday on Virgin. Thank you for the $5, first of all. It's very generous to go along with your earlier donation as well.
Not sure about the stream there on Monday, Arvo.
Depends on your voice, I guess.
Or whether Tim's available as well, right? So.
Yeah.
Foxtrot, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, 34 left, mid flaps.
And we've got Gold Coast AU. Looks a bit damp out there today. Enjoy the stream, everyone, and great work as always, Kurt. Holding up 10. 10 out of 10 for you.
Well done.
Ian Fleming's been a member for 4 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Ian. We're starting to get some sunlight coming in across to the west there. Hopefully that means that the patch of sunlight will hit us very soon. We're currently looking at the domestic terminal there over to the northeastern side of the airport. Plenty of Virgin, Jetstar and Qantas domestic travel from that terminal over there, terminals 2 and 3. That's a beautiful shot. Look at that. Air New Zealand that just arrived in from Wellington as the A321neo, one of the new ones for Jetstar there, is towed away over at the international side.
There's a hive of activity over there now.
Certainly is.
Plenty of catering moving around.
Well, they must know I'm hungry.
Where's Steve? Where's catering?
Roll through and vacate Bravo 1. Wind 010 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Copy, sir. Clear to land, roll out Bravo 1, runway 34 left, 24.
Alrighty.
Mate, I see the sun coming out. Come on.
Now then, it's time for some Boeing 767 action.
Yeah, how good is this? How good is this? They're still flying. I love it.
That's it. That's the one and only 767 for Qantas Freight coming in from Christchurch. Now, I wonder what bay they're going to be heading over to. I'm just having a look over there at the cargo terminal to see what is available. Perhaps bay 3 or 4. See where this one heads. Enjoy this one. Very nice. Probably roll through the end. Now, there's a bit going on here, Kurt. I'm going to get to one in a second, but first of all, this is a very, very generous $20 super chat from William Hale.
Hey.
That's just to go with it, but thank you, William. That's a very generous donation. Awesome.
Yeah, thanks for that, Will. Welcome back to the show, mate. No, Will doesn't often say much, but message received loud and clear.
Thank you, Will. That's awesome. And on screen for you now is Virgin 917. They're heading up to Brisbane as well. Everyone's trying to get some sun one way or another, whether it's above the clouds or Queensland. Now then, I've got to give this one a very big shout out.
What do you got, Charlie?
I have a £20 super chat from Jerry Bird. G'day, Charlie. Keep the noise down. I'm trying to sleep, mate. Awesome as ever. Cheers. Now, I've got to tell you about this guy because this guy is an absolute legend.
Jerry, mate of yours, yeah?
He is, yeah. So, back in the day, my first involvement in aviation of any kind, really, other than obviously my dad and my
Is he local or is he overseas?
He's over in Exeter in the UK.
Right. Hello to Jerry.
Hello, Jerry. And basically, when I was at school, you do work experience and you apply for work experience at different places you want to go. I applied at a flying school at Exeter Airport called Celtic West, and I didn't know Jerry from a bar of soap. He didn't know me, but he took a punt. He said yes. He let me come in for a week's work experience, and that basically has led to everything I've ever done in aviation since then. So that's the man that started it all off for me. And those of you that subscribe to my channel will have seen him on the video I did from when I went over to the UK last year, because I got to meet up with him again. And I also did a video on, being grateful to the people that have helped you on your journey along the way. And for me, he's right at the top of that list.
We can't complain about Jerry whinging then, eh?
No. Well, I mean, he says keep the noise down, but there is a volume button. But no, great to have you aboard, Jerry. Love it. Love to see you here. And
I love stories like that. That's really nice, mate.
Yeah. He's a legend at Exeter Airport. He's very well known. He's very well respected. He knows his history, and I've got all the time in the world for him. So thank you, Jerry, not just for everything that you've done for me over the course of my, life and career in aviation, but also for that very, very generous £20 super chat.
Jerry.
I know that Kurt, Tim, and all the guys here at SydSquad more than appreciate it. So thank you.
Singapore 212, taxiing down Alpha 777-300. It's going to be off to Singapore this morning.
Absolutely. Good to see the Singapore 777.
Yeah, I mean, we got a bucket load of heavy aircraft in at the moment, so we're only going to see them all depart. And, you know, this is where you want to be. You want to be tuned in to SydSquad Live today. This is where all the plane spotting action is coming to you live from Sydney Airport down under. And you're hanging out with Kurt and Charlie today, and we just can't wait. I don't know, it's going to be a great day. Can't wait to bring you all the action.
It already is, mate. Just having your company is fantastic.
Jeez. I haven't trained this guy, but I tell you what, he's doing a good job.
I'm going to get in charge of PR before too long, aren't I?
And I tell you what, well, I've got a voice like this, you'll be in charge of the chat, that's for sure.
Well, mate, that's a fantastic segue into this next super chat that we got. $2 super chat from Lee S. Hi K and C.
Oh.
And the Sunshine Band. Kurt needs food and a stool. You sound crook.
No, I'm not crook at all, actually. I'm perfectly fine. I've just, maybe it's like, what do they call it, laryngitis? I don't know. It's just my throat. There's nothing else wrong with me. I feel tip-top, and I've actually been tip-top for a while. I don't know, I don't have a voice.
By the way, he didn't say the Sunshine Band. I just added that in. You're
no.
I'm C.
Yeah. I like it.
That's the way. I like it.
Nah, hopefully I'm not too bad, and you can still understand me. And if not, well, just watch the planes and enjoy the show. Turn me down.
There we are. We've got Virgin coming in on the milk run here, just touching down on 34 left. Virgin 811 coming in from Melbourne.
Wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, now 770, confirm, booking runway on left side, or right side?
Then on 773, echo, left side, Alpha 2.
See, I'm Dolby now, 773.
There we go, we got some sunshine coming in.
Yeah, mate, it's only going to get better. Look at this.
Special livery time.
Man.
We've got the Sky Team livery here. Vietnam Airlines.
A350. Love
Certainly
it.
is.
Enjoy this one together, eh?
Absolutely. Coming in from Ho Chi Minh City.
Singapore 212, line up runway 34 left.
Line up,
Oh.
How good.
Wow, the lighting now is magic. Wow, look at that.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had my camera.
I know, I've taken you away from your...
No, that's not
Oh,
what
jeez.
It's all happening.
Well, you know what, Charlie? You'll always be able to go back and remember this moment because you can always go back and watch a SydSquad live stream on replay.
That's it. That seems to be a good time to mention. If you want to support the channel, you can do that absolutely free by hitting that thumbs up button there. Hit the like and subscribe. That's the free way and the easiest way to support us, and we've got various levels of membership. If you do want to subscribe to those, which we'll run through a little bit later on, we watched this A350 vacating. Singapore 212 has been given the okay to line up, and looks like he's rolling already. He's kicked the tyres, he's lit the fires. He's rolling on 3-4 left. Enjoy this one.
There you go. Charlie, you're a natural, mate. I love it. Yes.
Great illustration of the humidity in the air this morning. Mr. Dahan, Gold Coast Penthouse member for the last 3 months. Thank you very much for that. Welcome back. Now, I mentioned that legend that is Jerry Bird. Not only is he given us a very generous donation this morning, Kurt, he's also subscribed and got himself into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you very much, Jerry. What a legend.
I reckon he heard your big shout out there, and he thought, I better give this man some love back.
Oh, but he knows that it's all, like, I mean every word. I'm not just saying it because he's in the chat. I'd say it if he was off the chat as well.
I'm just joshing you, mate.
Yeah, no, I know, but he is an absolute legend. I can't wait for him to come out here to Australia. Oh, hello. I've just spotted something in the chat here. This message coming in, can you talk English, Charlie? From Simon Carter. That would be my dad. I'm getting a spray from my own father.
What the hell? Can you talk English, please?
Morning, father. Hope you're doing well.
Well, hello, Charlie's dad. Great to have your company on the SydSquad live stream this morning.
You know what he's done as well? I sent him the link earlier for this so he could watch if he wanted to.
Yeah.
I reckon he's gone and signed himself up and made himself a membership to a Google account just so he can make that comment.
Yeah. Hey, well, look, you give the man a bone. Charlie.
Speaking of legends.
Have a geezer, what we got coming in on runway right.
What have we got? Thanks for tuning in, Dad, by the way. Thanks.
China Eastern.
China Eastern A350 coming in from Shanghai Pudong. China Eastern 561. Bit of a crowd on it by the looks of it. Bit of a crosswind. Oh no, it's coming to that runway. That's a schoolboy error, isn't it? Looking in the wrong piece of sky, Charlie. Yeah, coming in on 3-4 right. Wasn't expecting that. Welcome to Sydney, China Eastern. Welcome back. They've been coming here for a while. Speaking of people who've been here for a while, I Fly Aviation, great stream. I must visit Sydney EK380 to Christchurch, and has been a member for 4 months there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thanks, I Fly Aviation. Good to have you aboard.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, feeling 402.
Super chat from Christopher Cotton, $2 US. Thank you very much. First look weather forecast now posted. All right, we'll keep an eye out for that. We'll.
It'll be up. Let's scroll back up. Look for Chris Cotton.
Oh, there it is. First look weather forecast for Sydney.
Cricket. Here we go.
Awesome. Northeasterly winds 5 miles an hour, or 4 knots, or 8 kilometres an hour. Look at that. He's got all of the different denominations.
Mate, Chris is our weatherman extraordinaire. He's got us covered.
And he's not only that, he's got temperature in both Fahrenheit and Celsius. How many countries are there in the world? 220, something like that?
I don't know.
And he's not just catered for 219 of them, he's catered for the one that uses Fahrenheit as well. All those amazing American fans that we got in the house today. 63 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we'd have plenty of American fans, SydSquad fans in the family. And we welcome one and all to the show.
Absolutely. It's great to have you all aboard from wherever you're watching in the world.
You're hanging out with Kurt and Charlie. And Charlie's doing a lot of the talking today because Kurt's voice is a little bit it's gone wandering. So we're gonna try and conserve it as much as possible. But fear not, it's still the same old SydSquad that you know and love. We are here, and I thank Charlie for being up here with me today. In fact, Charlie was coming up no matter what. I mean, I don't think he knew that I had a bit of a butched voice, so he was still coming up today anyway. So it's just worked out really well.
I didn't know until you said hello and I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Just to finish off that weather forecast or weather observation, relative humidity 94%, dew point 61 Fahrenheit or 16 Celsius. Pressure in both inches and millibars. See, he's catering for everyone. We're all inclusive here at SydSquad.
Chris has got you covered, mate. Good job, mate.
1030 millibars. Thank you very much. Now, we mentioned fans watching from all over the world. We're getting generosity from all over the world. Torsten Kramer, and I hope I've pronounced that correctly. G'day from Cologne. Thanks for making me feel back in Sydney. I'll be back one day.
Good on you, Torsten. Wie geht's? Magst du?
Guten Tag. And dropping in €23.99. That is very generous. Thank you, sir.
Qantas 12 Super Sydney taxi.
You just hear what I heard?
No, negative.
Qantas 12 Super coming in.
Oh, legendary. Oh, I can see it now. I'm looking at the right runway this time.
Yeah, you are. And we also had, as you saw earlier on the camera, Emirates' pushback. So we're going to have a couple more A380 movements on the channel here today.
That's it.
See, what's the home of the A380 movements here at SydSquad? This is where you get your A380 fix.
Lots of super action coming through. Now we've had a $19.99 US dollar super chat there from Roberta Gomez. Hello from California. You guys are the best. Thank you, Roberta.
Yeah, thank you, Roberta.
Whereabouts in California? Beautiful state. Love Darwin.
Very kind of you to say that. Look at the light now, Charlie.
Isn't it great? We told you we'd bring some sunshine. Michael Freer, 3 months already, 3 months in Uluru Lodge. Time flies when you're having fun. I really love watching this channel. Thanks for the great shot and entertainment. Well, thank you for being aboard with us, Michael. It's good to have you.
12, roll through, vacate taxiway.
We get a close-up on the first officer there for the China Eastern A350. Have you been to Shanghai?
I have.
How good's that maglev?
Fast.
Yeah. Becky England, 12 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite there. Thank you for a year of excellent streams from one of my favourite places. Looking forward to many more. Thank you, Becky, and we're looking forward to having you aboard with us in the future. As we pan round to the south now, Kurt.
Yeah, we are there. Here it comes.
It's QF12 coming in from Los Angeles.
The second Qantas A380 movement on this morning's show. First one in was the 128 from Honkers. What a great view. Tell you what, a bit of a roll through there.
Yep. Probably looks to be a space over there at bay number 8, I think.
Got 730, Sydney down.
Alrighty, and I've just got to give a shout out. I've had a message privately. We're making more and more friends on this stream from members of the UPS flight crew. Obviously, we know Captain Marco and what a legend he is.
Yes.
I've got to give a shout out to Jesse, who was in Sydney here the other day, and he's just messaged me to say he's tuning in. Snowbird, I believe. So thank you, Jesse, for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. I believe he's over in Shanghai somewhere at the moment, I believe, and I'm not quite sure where they're heading to next. But Jesse, pleasure to speak to you the other day again, and we'll look forward to seeing you back here in Sydney again next time.
I'll tell you what, we got a bit of action here. We got the Emirates coming out to play. We got China Eastern going into bay, so you got left and right of screen there. And coming out also on Alpha is the Korean Airlines friends, the 787, which is, well, it hasn't escaped me. It's just we had the A380 come through. You might have seen it go in the background. I'm going to pan around to the left, and I'm going to show a bit of that. And yeah, it's all happening now. Look, and even Jal's coming out to play out of the apron there at Intel 5.
It's certainly all happening. It's all happening on the airfield. It's all happening in the chat.
Give the Korean a little bit of love. So they're heading down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a runway 34 left departure. They'll be back to Seoul. Jeez, look at the colour. You know, I think it's going to be a warm day now, man. I think once this early cloud is lifted, which it has, as you can see, it's just shaping up to be a banger.
What a day!
What a day we're going to have. Charlie, hot tip about that F-35, yeah?
Yeah, we've got great news about this.
We've got some great news, and well, fingers crossed, we're going to see the F-35 up close and personal here on today's stream.
Let's hope so.
A little bit after 9 a.m. this morning, local time that is. So keep your eyes peeled on the clock there, up there in the top left.
Yeah, looking at approximately 1 hour from now, Kurt, as we watch Korean taxiing out for departure there. But yeah, no, that'll be exciting to see the F-35.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we get to see it from our vantage. But the hot tip is that may be the case.
Stay tuned to SydSquad for more. As we watch on a 7:30, rolling out on 34 left, coming in from Adelaide. Since I was last on with you, Kurt, I've been down to Adelaide.
Yeah, I remember. I love Adelaide. Adelaide has got a, I don't know, it's a special place in my heart.
Yeah.
Nice little, nice place, Adelaide. I've got a lovely group of friends down there.
Yeah, I'd happily go back. And as we watch Emirates taxiing out now, this is Emirates 412, heading off to Christchurch shortly, but there's plenty happening in the chat. Fred is Bob. Or Fried is Bob. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Brand new member. Thanks for joining us.
Congratulations, mate. Thanks for joining us here at SydSquad.
Absolutely. And as we continue down the chat, Amanda Knox, happy birthday to Cameron/Dad for tomorrow. A $7.99
hey,
super chat. Thank you
shout
very
out
much,
to you,
Amanda.
Cameron, and happy birthday.
Absolutely, happy birthday for
your
tomorrow.
Daughter. Fantastic. And sending you all the love from SydSquad family to yours.
Warren Barnett, Charlie and Kurt. Charlie, Golf Bravo Oscar Alpha Delta, stands silent at London Heathrow but proud in your honour, where all the bad boys come out to play. Awesome stream, guys, and a $5 super chat. I hate to do this to you, Warren. I really hate. That's a Concorde message. I hate to do this to you, mate, but it's Alpha Bravo that's at Heathrow, and Alpha Delta is over there in New York on the USS Intrepid. Yeah, no, you're right. Standing silently at Heathrow, we got to see it there as we came into land last year.
Speaking of Warren, mate,
he's a legend, isn't he?
6591, wind is 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left.
Trying to see if I could get a was shout out there, but I didn't know which one we were up to, but never mind, we'll come back to that.
And he will. Matty Cochran's in.
Hey, Matty.
Super chat, $7.99. Thanks, Matt. Morning, all SydSquad family. Hope you enjoy the day from the tower. Thanks to Kurt and Charlie for today. Love you, boys. Love you too, mate.
Yeah, friend of the channel, Matt.
Friend of the channel.
He's going to hate me for saying that.
402, line up from
Matt knows that's an in-joke between him and I. Matt's one of the SydSquad founders, and he's our good friend from the Gold Coast. And wow, actually, you know what? Can't wait for Matt to do another stream from up there on the Goldie. No pressure, Matt.
That was good to see him down here with you on for that curfew stream a few weeks ago.
We had a great time. Poor Matt, man, he had a big day, and yeah, he was pretty cooked by the end of it. In fact, no disrespect, we were both pretty cooked.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was a great day. Matt loves coming down, and I love having his company. And yeah, he'll be down again. I don't know when, but we love to make these things happen. And it's always a good surprise when we get to have Matt on the show. And always love the Gold Coast streams as well. Got a special place in my heart. So hopefully we see one of those again soon.
Absolutely. I'd love to go and join him for a stream up there in the Gold Coast one day.
You know what? He's probably sitting there thinking, far out. That's what everyone always says. And none of us have gone up there yet. So, no, he knows that I'm going to try and make my way up there in May or late May. We're gonna try and get something arranged to do that. So stand by for a Gold Coast stream where both Matt and myself are on the same camera there in the Gold Coast. That'll be yeah. Looking forward to that.
What have we got here? We got Philippines 211 from Manila.
There's so much action going on in front of me here on the main runway that we miss Philippines coming in on runway right. But here we go. We got our Korean friends now rolling 3-4 left. This is a takeoff. Let's enjoy this one together. See that there, unfortunately, Charlie, but you can tell the audience.
So we mentioned earlier on the Atlas 747 as China Southern makes a bit of a racket there coming in from Guangzhou. China Southern 325, that's a 7879. Shoving those reverse thrusters out. Yeah, the Atlas 747 that we mentioned earlier with the yellow tail looks to have moved away from the maintenance bay and is over on the cargo bays now. So hopefully we'll get that as a departure later on in the stream, a 747.
And apologies for just missing the China Southern because we're having a geeze. We're having a geeze with the eyeballs down to see where the 747 went. And when I tell you what, man, packing them in today.
Certainly are. I jumped the gun a little bit there. We've got a super chat from Nigel Bradley, $5. Great stream, Kurt and Charlie. I hear that Thai 476 at 10 a.m. will be a great departure.
Yes, yeah, it will be because our good friend and moderator of the channel, Nigel Bradley, is going to be on board the Thai Airways flight. So
we absolutely cannot miss that then.
yeah, no, oh, well, we won't. And no, we're pretty excited about that. So good on you, Nigel. Thanks for the shout out, mate. One of the moderators today. Are you moderating at the moment is the question.
And as we speak, Nigel, they're just pulling your aircraft up to the bay. It looks like over there. Is that bay 51?
They'll be boarding you soon, my friend. 57, I think it is.
57.
Yeah, typically an A380 bay. Hey, next in on runway left before the A380 goes for Emirates is the LAN 801 coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9er. So here we go on screen now, just looking down to the south. There we go. Yeah, just so much going on at the moment.
It certainly is, and I think you've mentioned before on stream that we get, 1,000 messages an hour or something like that in the chat. And so don't worry, we'll try and read out as many as possible. We can't get to them all, but I'll try and read out as many as we possibly can. But thank you all for your fan engagement. Let's enjoy this landing together. Lining up now on 34 left. That short flight over to Christchurch.
Chile 801 on up to Alpha, control short, runway 25. Chile 801, contact ground 166.5.
As the Emirates lines up, we'd like to thank Kitty B, who has gifted a SydSquad membership, and the lucky recipient is Aaron Carter.
Good on you, Kitty B. Thanks for your support there. Well done, Aaron. 1 month free Uluru Lodge membership. Enjoy that one. Congratulations. And yeah, Kitty B always looking after us there with a cheeky membership drop.
Good on you, Kitty B.
Here we go, the Emirates now. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left. And it's the Super going to be rolling.
Should be up pretty early, only going to Christchurch. Nice and light.
Yeah, this is a, well, not a new service, but a reintroduced service, the A380 over to Christchurch, more recently, over the past couple of weeks. And had some friends go out on that one more recently as well, which is great.
And it'll be just off camera at the moment, but the next aircraft landing on that runway happens to be Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland. But now, before we do that,
I haven't seen. Is it the All Blacks or the All Whites?
It is the white livery.
Signal 101, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear. 34 left, for landing on 101.
And that was the landing clearance.
So make sure I spin around after this to get that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
How good.
That is, yeah, that is mega.
Definitely warming up here, Kurt. You can see some dry patches appearing now on the ground down there, but let's enjoy this one together. This is New Zealand 101 coming in from Auckland.
Japan 52, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, line up runway 34, Japan 52.
Delta 101, contact ground 126.5K.
165, still 101 connect.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, okay, I'm holding on to my
Alrighty, a little bit going on. MTN photographs. The light this morning is stunning. Unfortunately working, so I won't see the stream out. However, wanted to pop in and give some support on you boys. $7.47 super chat. Thanks very much, MTN photographs. And
he's one of our Sydney Harbour Suite members up there. More recently, MTN Photographs. Thank you, mate, for your support. You're a legend, champ. And thank you for tuning in to SydSquad again. And you know what? As I mentioned before, you can always catch the replay. Lovely to have your company, and thanks for that awesome shout out. Here we go. Japan Airlines now rolling runway left.
David Rome's been at it again. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Oh, and that's the wrong message that's come up. Excuse me.
Qantas 26 Heavy, Sydney Downley.
There he is, David Rome. He's gifted 5 memberships. The lucky recipients are Wonderful Walks, Louise Sylvia Wood, Elizabethy, Laura S. and Jason Booth. Enjoy. Welcome to SydSquad.
Yes, thank you, David. How you doing up there in Orange today, my friend?
Alrighty, lovely shot there. But all the fans down there at Shep's Mound, spotters down there at Shep's Mound watching this Qantas 737.
Fans of aviation.
That's it, yeah.
10 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And that aircraft they're watching is Qantas 423 on the milk run, Sydney to Melbourne. Heading out for a departure on 34 right. A bit of a longer taxi than the lucky people in the international terminal. They've got to go a bit further. But their flight's a bit shorter, so it all evens out in the end. As we pan around to the approach there, what have we got, Kurt?
The Qantas 26, the A330 coming in from Haneda.
Very good.
Japan.
Wonderful Walks, one of the recipients there of the memberships that Dave Rome gave. This footage is awesome. I'm practically stood on the runway in Sydney, not in Manchester, UK. Well, welcome. Hope you're enjoying.
Yeah, the great vantage courtesy of our wonderful friends and hosts, Air Services Australia, responsible for all the air traffic control here in Australia. And we appreciate the love and the support that they're bestowing onto us here at SydSquad to give us these awesome views for everybody.
9.25 and call ground 126.5, come on in.
Look at that. We were a bit worried this morning, weren't we, with that cloud cover, but it's turning out all right.
Mate, I think it was just the little bit of fog.
Yeah.
And what she's really brightened up quite nicely.
Certainly has. And for those of you that are just joining in the channel, we're going to have a couple of special movements throughout the day. It's Anzac Day here in Australia. It's a public holiday where we commemorate the fallen in the Australian and New Zealand armed
servicemen and women.
And as is what they usually do here in Sydney and all over Australia is various flypasts and things like that. And we might have one that is of interest to you all in approximately, about 40 minutes, somewhere between 40 and 60 minutes time. We might have a special movement, military movement. So keep your eyes peeled. Stay with us here on SydSquad. We hope you're enjoying it. We're up here in the balcony and the control tower, the air traffic control tower here at Sydney Airport, enjoying these wonderful views of Sydney's largest airport, Sydney's busiest airport, Australia's largest airport, Australia's busiest airport. I mean, I was factually correct. It's still Sydney's biggest and busiest as things stand.
And Sydney's only airport at this moment.
Yeah, if we, Bankstown's not quite on the same level, is it? That a pair of Qantas A330s there on the domestic side of the airport.
I think one of them is Pride. I think the one coming nose on.
It looks like it. It is. Echo Bravo Lima. As Pride taxis out, a couple of domestic movements here. It's all happening in the chat. Thanks for joining in the chat today, guys. Let us know where in the world you're watching from. It looks like we've got people from Ireland, United States, Canada, the UK. Great to have you all aboard. Here with my good mate Kurt. My name's Charlie. This is SydSquad. And we have several members, one of which is Air Tiki, who's been in the Bondi Beach Cabana for the last 13 months. Good on you, mate. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're comfortable there. It certainly is looking like beach weather now. Look at this domestic action. A330, 737, 2-8. So they're both Q400s. Looks like it. Oh, hello. Becky England's been at it. She has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships.
See ya. Good on you, Becky.
Our memberships are growing all the time. The lucky recipients this time: Devin Burkholt, Anna Karangina, Speedbird 747 fan, Michael G. Kelly, and Toby Pentney. Welcome aboard to all of you. Thank you, Becky. Legend.
Sydney Tower, Qantas A43. Qantas A40, Sydney Tower.
Live Barber, g'day guys, 6 months and counting. Awesome variety of heavies today, absolutely. 6 months there in the Uluru Lodge for Clive. Good to have you aboard, thanks for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. They're coming in thick and fast now. Sheena Bell, $10 super chat. Thank you, Sheena. Hi, Kurt and Charlie. Hope you're both well. Perfect start to the morning. I've attended a dawn service now, tuning into you guys on the big screen. Well, thank you very much, Sheena. That is awesome. He's watching from Didcot in the UK. That's in Oxfordshire. That's not too far from where I grew up. Used to be home of the Williams Formula One team. There's a railway centre there, railway museums for any of you train spotters that are out there. Didcot, nice place. Look at this action going over General Holmes Drive. This is Qantas Central at the moment.
Oh man, she's busy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. That's amazing.
What a nice wide view there.
Kurt on the camera there, the professional that he is, he's nailed it.
The work experience kid.
Oh, look out! We've got more gifted memberships coming. Kay Hale. Or is it Haley? Now, I went to school with a girl who didn't have the Y on the end, but it was
that'd be Willie Hale's. I think that's Willie Hale's offsider.
It's Kay Hale. Okay, well, thank you very much, Kay. You've gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. The lucky recipients this time are John Doe, BRCN 78 or Bracken 78, Gertedge 2007, Robin Giles, and James Weatherly. Thank you very much for those gifts as we watch this Qantas 737 getting airborne here off runway 34 left. This is Qantas 840 to Darwin. And now we've got some Cathay A350
Look at that in the background there, Charlie. Look at that.
Oh, hello. There she is.
Tell you what.
Lots of love in the chat for that Pride livery, by the way. But yes, this A350 Cathay Pacific, how good. And Kay is back in the chat. She's been in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 11 months. Good morning, SydSquad. Busy morning on the tarmac. Certainly is. And we're bringing you all the action live here on SydSquad on the balcony of the Air Traffic Control Tower.
Ross 414 Heavy, Sydney targeting.
Good evening from Barbados. Glad to catch you online this evening, says Andrea Cadigan. Well, thank you for tuning in from Barbados.
Nice one, Andrea.
It's one Caribbean destination I've got to go to because even though it's not open to the public at the moment, guess what aeroplane is there?
It's there, Charlie.
It wouldn't be a British Airways Concorde, would it? It absolutely would. Jeez. Look at this Jetstar A321 Neo. That's what do you reckon? I reckon they're beautiful looking airplanes.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the new livery.
Yeah. And the Neo in January. This one's just come in from Melbourne. This is Jetstar 502. Mark O'Kane's in the chat. How you doing, Mark?
Yes, moderator tuning in from Sunny Coast. Good on you, Mark.
He's said he's just now got to think about a cup of coffee. That's not the worst idea in the world, even though I don't drink coffee.
Cathay slowing up there because you've got the Qantas A330 just in front. Just coming across the active.
On here, David Coop said, hi, Charlie and Matt and Kurt. Is your flight radar 24 left at the moment? Mine just crashed and won't display any flights.
Yeah, mine did as well, but I'm back.
I've refreshed it and
yeah,
it seems
back.
to be working. So it might just be a case of close it and open it up again, Dave. The Microsoft reset. Oh, and Pride looks like going from 3-4 left, is it?
It is.
Fantastic.
Qantas 414 wind just 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Qantas 414.
And meanwhile, as you've just heard over the tower frequency there, Qantas 414 coming in from Melbourne, clear to land, runway 34 left. This is an A330.
What a 643 heavy, semi-taxi. We'll see you guys in Sydney, John.
This is one of my favourite paint schemes in the world, whether it's on an A321 like this or the 777, the All Blacks New Zealand livery. How good is it? In fact,
Man, I love it. I absolutely love it.
dive over here for a second. And
Yeah, grab a photo, Charlie.
Ready for the click.
Yeah. Oh, look, that is plane spotting 101.
and to try and get the
Yeah, get
Qantas
some more
one in the background.
get some more clicks going, man. Yes. Wow, man, in this light, that is just magic.
It is stunning. I really hope that they go off 3-4 left as well, but I don't think they will.
Not likely.
Just going to stay over this side for just a couple of minutes.
Yes, please do.
Try and get the Pride one going as well.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, off camera, we're just watching a Saab 340 at the moment, Rex, but off camera it looks like New Zealand have turned to the left. They're going off 3-4 right today, which means that it'll be a little bit tough to get the departure. No photograph of me, unfortunately.
Correct 64, 63 ready.
64, 63, Sydney taxi. But a 643, up 6, line up and wait, runway 34 left, number 2 for departure, Saab, further.
Line up and wait, 34 left,
So Qantas 643 that you've just heard there on the frequency being told to line up, that is the Pride A330. They're off to Perth today.
Left 230, line up and 34 left and wait, number 1 for departure, 330, lining up and forward.
Shout out there to Stephen Remy. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse, mate. Congratulations. Appreciate your support here today. And Dustin Jackson there, he's been gifted one SydSquad membership to Mark K. Good on you, Dustin. Thank you so much for your support of SydSquad today. And congratulations there to Mark K. Being gifted that membership. Good on you, Dustin. Thank you, mates. Yeah, you're right, Nigel. Here we go. Time for the Pride departure now. Runway 34 left. And Qantas 643, it's off to Perth today.
Qantas 643, runway 34 left. Takeoff.
Wow. All right. Oh no, I love the clicks.
Oh, we've got to get the
And I love the clicks, man.
Alrighty, it's photograph time.
Yeah, here we go.
Coming back.
Departure exit 463, good day.
Bondi 633, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Very close to land,
$21 ready. So $21 Sydney Jack. On Nippon 879 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Wonderful.
Cathay 110, expedite the taxi please, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left.
Qantas 643, coming to Bunches, good day. Qantas 643, good day.
Dustin Jackson's on board. Love this vantage point, gents. Happy Tuesday.
Shout out there to the airfield ops team. Good on you, Nigel.
Legend. Yeah, Dustin Jackson, love this vantage point, gents. Happy Tuesday. He's been a member of the Sydney Harbour Suite for 14 months. Good on you, mate. Lee S in the chat says, who said whoop whoop? We don't know. We both heard it, but we have no idea.
We don't know who it was. It actually might have been from upstairs. I'm just not sure. It might have been.
We've got a new member, Daryl Freeman. Welcome to Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you for joining us here at SydSquad. Hope you're enjoying the stream as much as we're enjoying this wonderful vantage point up here in the balcony of Sydney Control Tower. As Cathay Pacific starts rolling now, this beautiful A350. This is Cathay 110 off to Hong Kong. Let's enjoy this one together.
We've got All Nippon Airways coming in 34 left behind the Cathay.
Yeah, I think they just said to expect a late landing clearance, didn't they? So keep an eye on that one. Departure.
Man, like up earlier.
Cathay 110, thank you. Cathay Bunches,
There we are, and then coming in over the threshold now, over the keys. There she is. ANA, All Nippon Airways, 879, coming in from Haneda.
That's why it's easy to miss. You know, you're tracking the departure of one, and then like the next one is like right on the tail. And if you're not quick enough to swing around, you'll miss the touchdown. And that's what happened with our China. I think it was China Southern earlier.
Mate, that's
the air traffic controllers here are pretty good at slotting them right in one after the other.
On Nippon 879, turn left onto runway 25, please.
Number 25 on point.
There you go. They've just advised to turn left on the cross runway, runway 25. Looks like they've got a 737 there waiting at taxiway Golf, and also at the end of the runway, the northern end of the runway there's an A380 under tow at the moment. Not quite sure if you can see that with the structural integrity pole.
Oh no, we got it.
Got it. There it is. There we are. So they'll be towing that across to the maintenance bays over on the northeastern side of the airport here. Nuclear Engineer is dropping in the $4.99 super chat. Love that Qantas Pride livery. Nice catch. Thanks, mate, and thank you very much.
Thanks, Nuclear Engineer, mate, and welcome back to the show.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, the Intel apron is pretty busy. There's a lot over there, right? So if we have a look, we've got our Qantas A380, Bay 8, China Southern there. Then we've got our Vietnam Airlines, One World. Then you got Jetstar, you got Philippine Airlines, you've got a Qantas 330, Qantas 737. That'll be off to the Kiwi land. Delta's there in the back. Then you got China Eastern. LATAM is still waiting for a bay. Some more Kiwi friends there. At 55, then 57 we've got Thai, which is Nigel Bradley's going to be out on Thai. And then we've got all of our American friends. So we got our American 777, another New Zealand aircraft squeezed in between two UAs. And All Nippon Airways is going to be hanging around back to the 60s bays and joining us on the apron there. And then if we have a look at our standoff bays, we've got a Cathay A350 1000, I think it is. And then we've got our Singapore Airlines A350, a Jetstar 787, Speedbird 777, and I believe is a Qantas 78 in the background there.
That'd be a B8 787. They switched back to the 787 recently.
Oh, so I apologise. It is the 78, and that noticeably by the sharper wings, the wingtip there.
Yeah, I noticed that change. It was only a few weeks ago.
So that's why I'm the work experience kid. I've got you here, Charlie. Just keep me in line.
I didn't spot it when it first happened, but then a friend of mine that I went to school with over in the UK, he now flies the 787 for BA, and he said,
right.
Come into Sydney. There we go, that 380 is now across the runway. Shout out to Brian, who's probably towing that. So close, this one. That Q400 that just departed, that was QF2221 going to Wagga Wagga.
A place so cool that they named it twice.
Certainly, and for those outside of Australia, they may not understand why it's perfectly acceptable here in Australia to shorten Wagga Wagga to just Wagga. There's a place just to the north of Sydney on the Central Coast called Boy Boy. You cannot shorten that to just Boy. Another Saab 340 here. This one's going to Coffs Harbour. This is Rex 6416. Pretty noisy, those Saab 340s, aren't they?
Yeah, they pack a punch.
I think there might be something noisier on the way in approximately sometime within the next 40 minutes. Let's keep your eyes peeled on the stream here. We're certainly listening out and watching out. Going to bring something special to you today here on this Anzac Day. And we mentioned earlier on the Saab 340 with the the great white shark diving decals on the rear of the fuselage there. That's now taxiing out. That's off to Merimbula down on the south coast of New South Wales. Beautiful location. Little airport there, not too far from the beach. That'll be coming into our shot very shortly. Look at this weather, how good. It's turned out brilliant. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Man, so good, huh?
Wind is 340 degrees, 5 knots from the 3 left, left land.
Clear for left, land.
I have to just give a quick shout out to some friends and colleagues of mine from the MJ cast that are tuning in today. So Jamin is watching from Brisbane, Elise is watching from San Diego, and Charlie Thompson is watching from not from London, but he's watching from over there in the UK, just in Essex. So thank you all for tuning in. It's good to have you aboard, and thank you for indulging me in my plane spotting endeavours. I'm here with my good mate Kurt. He's the host. He's the guru here at SydSquad. He knows how to make everything work, and he's the reason that you're getting these stunning views here today.
Line up from A340 left and right.
I think I've embarrassed him into silence.
Saving my voice, my friend.
This is coming in from Brisbane, up there where you are, Jamin. Qantas 507 coming in from Brisbane, landing on 34 right. Once again, a bit of a crowd gathering there at Shep's Mound. Plenty of people down there with cameras down there in the bottom right hand side of your screen. One of the better locations here at Sydney Airport to watch from. Probably the best location at this time of day as well. We've got the sun coming over from the east, and it's behind you there as you're getting these shots over the northern half of Sydney Airport. And given that we're on the 3-4 runways today, so from the left of your screen to the right is the direction of travel for the aircraft. You'll get some good climb out shots and rotation shots if you're down there at Shep's Mound. And of course you get nice and close to aircraft such as the one that will shortly be appearing in the right of the screen, which is a Virgin 737 there. And, I'll give you the details of that one just shortly. That is Virgin 477 off to the Sunshine Coast, Maroochydore. Coming into screen any tick of the clock. Yeah, if you are down at Shep's Mound and you're tuning into us, let us know so we can give you a wave. Plenty of people, when they realise that we are streaming from this location, they do head to the Mound and give us a wave, and that's always good to see. Oh, and I haven't spoken to you since, Kurt, but congratulations on passing 50,000 subscribers recently. How good's that?
On Instagram.
On Instagram?
Yes. Yeah, the SydSquad.au is our Instagram channel. There it is there on the big screen. So if you haven't already and you're a bit of an Instagram fan, go and check it out. SydSquad.au. And we also encourage that if you're tuning into today's show, however you're watching the show, we'd love to see some behind-the-scenes action of how you're watching and tuning in today. Take a photo, and if you're on Instagram, upload it to your story and tag SydSquad at SydSquad.au, and we'll reshare that on our story here as well. And it's a good way for me to go back and have a look after the stream and watch about how everybody was watching us today. It's always a little bit of fun. So there you go, SydSquad.au, kicking goals, plus 50,000 and onwards and upwards. Love it. Yeah, lovely. Thank you for that, Charlie.
Right. No, it's a hell of a milestone. You should be, all of you should be very, very proud. Yourself, Tim, Nigel, and Matt. Feel privileged to be along with you today, mate.
It's great to have your company. And yeah, you're also being my voice saviour today. You see, I'll happily man the camera and have you as my audio narrator all day, anytime.
Well, as ever, mate, you're doing it.
Well, you know what? We've got to keep you current, mate. You know, on the MJ podcast, we've got to keep the dulcet tones going. You see?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, we recorded an episode yesterday morning, but I'll get that edited and out in the next couple of weeks. And Jamin will be watching with interest to see that I get home early enough. He'll be cracking the whip and say, "Why aren't you editing?"
It is working. The old behind the scenes camera. It is. All right, there we go.
What a view we've got. How good
I know.
There you go. That's
still a bit fresh up here though. That's why we're in the hoodies at the moment.
Got to keep them somehow.
But down there and out there in the and on a ground level is another environment. It's a lot warmer, no doubt.
Yeah, according to our sources, it's about 19 degrees down there on the ground. Which,
19.
We're what, a couple of 100 or 100 foot up in the air?
Yeah, about 45 metres, I think it is.
Yeah, okay.
Roughly.
So maybe a couple of degrees cooler than
Big
that.
hello to everybody for tuning in today. The word on the street is that we've got an F-35 movement that's supposed to be coming very close to the airport. Somewhere in the next half an hour, and we're hoping to be able to bring that action to you real soon, so don't go anywhere and stay tuned for that. But right now, just on runway right, about to touch down, are our good friends. What are we looking at here, Charlie?
This is Xiamen Air.
Xiamen Air.
The United Dream livery coming in from Xiamen.
For some reason, it reminded me of the Tahiti Nui livery.
Yes.
Like nose on. And I was like, what are we actually looking at here?
Sustainable development goals.
Tell you what, there's an advert if you've ever seen one.
The flying billboard.
So yeah, as we were saying, military movement. We're hopefully from this vantage point, we're looking forward to being able to see it. So yeah, stay tuned in the next 20 minutes to half an hour. When we get an update, we'll let you know.
Yeah, it's certainly going to get louder. I just got to do a quick shout out because I've just had a message from two very, very special people, or one very special person who's tuning in. That's my wife.
Aww.
Jess, hello. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Jess.
And my daughter Josie. She'll be looking at the screen going,
Who's that? Is that Dad?
So thank you both for tuning in. I hope you're having a good morning. And
that is
I'll
awesome.
see you after lunch.
That is very cute, very cute.
Anyway, back to the plane spotting action.
Yeah, back to
it looks like American Airlines have pushed back.
Yes, they have.
Ready?
Oh, that's lovely. Good on you, Jess. Thanks for letting Charlie come out and hang out with me today. And as you know, I've got Charlie doing a lot of the chatting because my voice has deteriorated a little bit over the last day. And I wasn't going to stop me. I was always going to come out and do today's stream. And I know Charlie wanted to be here, and he was going to be here anyway, regardless of my voice. But he's thrown in the deep end today. He's doing a good job holding up the fort.
Oh, you're too kind.
I'll talk through it as best I can. But yeah, so thank you for allowing Charlie to be here today. Good stuff.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right.
It's all happening here at Sydney Airport.
Yes. So American there on the pushback.
American viewers, it's going to look a bit like home for you on the left-hand side of the screen there as well. Looking a little bit like home for you there on the left-hand side of the screen for the American viewers there. We've got 2 United Airlines aircraft. Looks like a 777 and a 787. And then, yeah, American has pushed back off to Los Angeles, I believe. I'll just double check, but I think it's American 72. It is.
But as far as you can call ground now, 126, how much of it is okay?
12147, thanks for that.
And that's 2 aircraft there in the United liveries, the old United livery, should we say. They haven't updated to the new blue livery yet. It's got the old Continental scheme.
Velocity 819, winds 340 degrees 6 knots, back at the rapid exit, runway 34 left, clear the land.
Alrighty, we've got a very generous super chat also coming in from the United States, $20 US. Appropriate that the American aircraft are on screen there. For those that are saying Happy Anzac Day, please don't. Nothing happy about the day. It's a day of remembrance for those who have fallen during wars. Well, Chris, thank you very much for the donation. And it's more a commemoration.
We all know that. That's all good.
So in line with those commemorations and remembering those that have served us all well here in Australia and New Zealand as well, we're looking forward to this F-35 flyover. It's something a little bit different, a military movement here at Sydney Airport. Stay tuned. We thought those Saab 340s were a bit noisy. I think this F-35 is going to be something else.
All right, so on the on Flight Radar, if you're playing at home, there's a couple of movements to come, and then there's a really big traffic gap behind QJet 1504. So we've got Pelican 999, which is out there somewhere in the dust.
6518, runway 34
and then we're behind him. We've got Jetstar 28 coming in from Phuket, and then the last movement on runway 34 left is going to be QJet 1504, which is the Boeing 717-200. And then we are expecting a flyby of an F-35 from right to left. So now we don't know much more about
Pelican 999, 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left.
It could be anything.
34 left, clear to land, Pelican 999.
Where is the... oh, yeah, there it is. I see it. Camera won't pick it up. It'll struggle to focus, but... a Jetstar flight is out there, out the back.
Jetstar 28 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, there it is. Jetstar 28 Heavy. You can just see center of your screen.
That is... coming through nice and clearly.
6518, connect punches, connect.
But yeah, that's coming in from Phuket, as you said, Jetstar 28.
Now, the interesting thing about the F-35 flyby is it'll just be interesting to see how high off the deck it is. From our vantage point here, I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll see it or not, but we'll be on the alert, and we will definitely have the volume turned up. So, I don't know what to expect, so we'll see.
Jetstar 28, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land.
And in that aircraft you can just see there to the left of screen in the dark shadows is the 717, which is rounding out its base leg now on left. It'll be coming in on final for runway 34 left. It's the Q-Jet. And then all eyes peeled and all ears peeled. More excitingly this moment, we've got our Jetstar 787 coming in from Phuket. It's now on finals for runway 34 left. Enjoy this one together. And make sure Charlie gets his camera ready for that.
Yeah. Oh, for the F-35?
Yeah.
Exactly.
The grey nose on the 787 there. Actually looks like only half the aircraft is painted grey and the other half is white.
It does, yeah. Looks like maybe they're taking some sandpaper to the back.
Going on there.
Set 28, contact ground 126.5.
We've got a surprise weather window airport forecast note posted and a $5 US dollar super chat from Christopher Cotton.
He's back.
WWA. Oh, hang on, no, that's the surprise weather. Takes us to a start again. Takes us to City, which a town served as Porpoise Spit in the movie Muriel's Wedding, Gold Coast. Weather, it says there's a little bit of rain in the air. The wind is east-southeasterly, 14 miles an hour or 12 knots. Temperature of 66 Fahrenheit or 19 Celsius. Thanks very much for that, Chris. And Air Ticky's back again with another US dollar $199 super chat. Thank you very much for your contribution.
Good on you, Air Ticky. Thank you, mates. Back.
Miles Harrison's in the chat.
G'day, Miles. How are you today, mates? What's going on, my friend?
American 72, how are you ready for fun?
And the latest member in the Gold Coast penthouse is Andrew Norris. Welcome.
Hey, g'day, Andrew.
1504, gets to Vegas, rapid still getting.
Welcome to the show.
Hey, that's 1504.
As we look at the American 777, which is holding short there, American 72, holding short there at Alpha 6, holding short of 34 left, we have the 717 that is coming into land here, which we believe is going to be the last movement before the F-35 comes through. This is QF 1504 coming in from Canberra. This is a Boeing 717. Go on, boys, butter this one, boys or girls.
right, so the American will be the we'll get out actually ahead. That'll clear some space.
American 72, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, here we go. We've got our American friends now on the runway. I think it's safe to say that there's a few people down there getting ready to watch a flyby. What do you reckon, Charlie?
Oh, well, I think that's a safe bet.
All right, so volume up. I think it's going to be really interesting to see whether we can see it. Actually,
I'm scanning the skies to the north there.
We'll be ready.
They said that it would be coming over the CBD, didn't they? And then
Get 429 Delta, city target. There's going to be a bit of a wait to get going. There's some Anzac Day activities happening around the city, and you're at the airport, so probably about 5 to 10 minutes, I think.
No worries. Killing 429 Delta.
10.
I think I happened to be out here last year on Anzac Day, and I was just down there, funnily enough, at Shep's Mound, just sitting in my car minding my own business, and I think it was an F-15 or an F-35, I can't remember which, sorry, an F-18 or an F-35 that just did the low fly past on the other runway. There's 16 left. We're expecting it to come down 16 right, so opposite direction of all the main departures and arrivals this morning, which is why, part of the reason why they've stopped the traffic. Yeah. Arriving or departing, obviously ground movements, it's not going to be affected. Being stopped.
Travel 412, ready.
Well, 412, Sydney target 8, short delay to get you going. There's some Anzac Day activities happening out of the CBD and then here at the airport. So about 5 to 10 minutes, I think.
Sounds good. Low fly box.
Well,
Jesus.
I nearly missed it.
Yeah,
Looks
wow.
to me like I think we were on.
I don't know. Hopefully we were on.
I think we were on.
Oh man, how funny is that? How funny is that? That's mega. Well, there you go. There you go. SydSquad delivers. I mean,
We got there in the end.
I don't know, man. That's that for timing with the internet, right? What an absolute mess.
Amazing. Well, at least we got to see it. At least it came down from 16 right, or over 16 right, I should say, as opposed to 16 left. Hopefully I got a couple of good shots, and I'll post them to my my channels later and share them with SydSquad as well. Alrighty. Well, after that excitement, we better get back to the domestic action here. Smithy 67, thank you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Alright,
So I'm heading left 230, line up and wait, killing 429 Delta.
Smithy 67, thank you for $20 super chat. Thank you very much. Good morning, Kurt and Charlie and all viewers. Thanks for this visual treat. The weather is being kind to us, and of course, lest we forget. Thank you, Smithy. That's much appreciated. That's a very generous super chat.
Runway 34 left, left takeoff.
34 left, left takeoff, killing 429 Delta.
Excitement there. We have a new member to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome, Angus Jones. Good to have you aboard. Hope you saw the F-35 with us there, going over runway 16 right here at Sydney International Airport.
Thank you, Angus.
Good to have you aboard, mate.
Sydney South, Attica 121 ready.
Attica 121, Sydney South.
Wonderful. Alrighty, now, as we just take a breath for a moment there, Kurt, there was a bit of excitement all around, some good.
Man, that was mega. That was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had an internet issue. We were aware of that, and we were trying hard to get it back up. I mean,
working feverishly.
Yeah, it's funny, right? Like we didn't touch anything for the last 3 hours while we've been streaming, or 2 hours, and then all of a sudden the internet just says, "Oh, you know what? Screw you guys."
I'm gonna have a tea break.
So yeah, I don't know. We were lucky that we got it up and running just as the F-35 came past.
Absolutely.
And I hope that the audio and the visual just came across, because that was spectacular. Yeah, nice.
Certainly be going and watching that one back a bit later on.
Very cool. Very cool.
Just noticed there's been a few questions in the chat. I'm just scrolling through as well. A few people asking where we're streaming from. So for those of you who are just joining us, we're on the balcony of the Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sydney Airport. Air Services Australia been very kind to us, letting us have access to this wonderful location. We've got great vantage point over the whole airport, and you can currently see our view here. We're looking down on taxiways Bravo and Charlie. Some domestic movements here, and yeah, so we're on the balcony just underneath the Sydney Control Tower. It's very kind of Air Services Australia to let us up here. We've got great views, great weather, and great participation from you all in the chat. And Nigel Bradley's on it again. $2 super chat on board, right at the front of the left engine. See ya. Nigel Bradley is about to depart for Thailand. We'll be sure to get that departure when that pushes back. We'll keep an eye on you. Currently we're looking down at one of the premier locations for plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. This is Shep's Mound. The guys and girls down there, and also watching Virgin 412 get airborne off to Adelaide. Adam Robertson Hodder has been, as he says, getting close to 2 years. He has been a member in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 19 months.
Good on you, Adam.
Justin Jackson's back with another $5 super chat. Just watched it back, 9:30 to 50, banks right on through. Amazing, guys. Thanks very much, Dustin, for another very kind donation. I'm glad that we managed to get that F-35. That, yeah, something special. And the legend that is Jerry Bird is back with a £5 super chat. Wow, I could hear the F-35 from here. Got to bail now, guys. Sleep needed. Awesome work, Kurt, Charlie, and SydSquad. I'll be there one day. And Jerry, we can't wait to have you. And it's just so appropriate that we've got Air New Zealand on screen while you say that, giving your links to New Zealand. So thanks for joining us today. Thank you for your very kind donations. And look forward to catching up soon. Thanks, Jerry.
Pelican 121, contact departure. Departure, Pelican 121, g'day.
I think that's the fastest aircraft I've had to track on camera from this vantage before. I don't think I've had to do anything faster than that.
Yeah, no, well, it's always good to have something just a little bit different.
Oh, man.
What have we got? Is Latam still waiting for a gate?
Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, they are struggling. I don't know what's going on, but they've been there probably for the last hour, hanging out, trying to get a gate.
Yeah, well, they'd be wondering what's going on when that F-35 went over as well, wouldn't they? Craig C is in the chat with he's with a $7.99 super chat. Thank you, Craig
Good
C.
on you, Craig. Thank you, mate. That's very generous.
Yeah, he says great coverage as always. See, I love what you do, Kurt. Your camera work, that's what makes it worth it. As well as your chat.
I had one head in the laptop because I was trying to freak. I was trying to get the internet working somehow, and then we had the F-35 ripping around. I'm like,
we just sort of heard it coming, didn't we? We just about got it in time.
We got him.
We got him. That's the main thing. What have we got coming in? This looks like Malaysia Airlines 123, MH123 from Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah, love it.
Now, I've noticed over the last week while I've been going in and out of work that they've been bringing the One World livery in, which is MTE, Mike Tango Echo. This is not that one today, unfortunately.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, mission 120.
Off the A380, Sydney Tower. Bondi 555, Sydney Tower. Ocean 123, vacate left rapid exit Alpha 2, your number 1 to the United aircraft, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Alpha 2, number 1, in front of the United, 1265, relation 123 meters.
We got Super Chats, 11 New Zealand dollars from Chinook. It says hello from New Zealand, lest we forget. Absolutely. Welcome aboard, Chinook. I remember Chinook helicopters as a kid going over our house all the time as we get a close-up there at the wingtip there on the Virgin Australia.
Yeah, the split skimmies.
Yeah, there's Virgin 181 off to Nandi.
In comparison to the one that doesn't have them.
Yeah. That first one was off to Nandi, and then this one that you're looking at now is Virgin 924 coming in from Brisbane. Jack's Aviation in the Super Chat, $2.99. Thank you, Jack's Aviation. The F-35 zoomed past my house. Well, I hope it was as noisy for you as it was for us. Bring on the noise.
501 heavy, Sydney Tower. Velocity 555, line up, runway 34 left.
To go Australian Shepherds. Keep up the good work. My great uncle times 2 who was in the Light Horse Brigade and sends in a $5 super chat. Thank you very much to you and your great uncles. Thank you for tuning in. We hope that you're enjoying the stream. Steve S is coming in with a $5 US super
Steve
chat.
is back. G'day.
G'day, Kurt and Charlie, enjoying your stream as always. Cheers from Oceanside, California, about 30 minutes north of San Diego. Thanks, mates.
Oceanside, Cali. Yeah, you had to define that. You asked earlier, right?
Yes, I think I did, yes. And my friend Elise is tuning in from San Diego as well. So good to have friends over in California tuning in.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left.
There's a bit of movement down here too. We got Asiana Airlines is coming out to play. We got Delta's coming out to play. Malaysian will get in on a base shortly. Just on screen now is our T-Way coming in.
Number 602 heavy, Sydney Tower. At 842 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Go ahead, VA 842.
Velocity 555, contact departure. Qantas 422, Sydney Tower. T-Way 501, vacate left, rapid exit, Alpha 2. Alpha 2, T-Way 501.
There's Asiana there in the background, making its way down to the Alpha 6 holding point there for 3-4 left.
I think we've had an effect on Angus Jones there, Kurt, because he joined us earlier on today and he's upgraded his membership to Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Angus.
Good on you, Angus.
Vacate, contact ground 126, state small 5.
We are number 1, 126, 5, QA 5,
A bit of action happening here as T-Way Comes into land. We're now looking at Air Canada 34. That'll be heading off to Vancouver soon. We've obviously...
Sorry, I said Delta. I did mean Air Canada. I apologise. Yeah.
I didn't hear.
No, that's okay.
Didn't pick it up. It's all right. But yeah, Air Canada heading out. We've got United 842, which is
down there at Alpha 6.
Like you said.
We'll have a look in a minute.
Off to Los Angeles.
Qantas 422, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Looks like Ty will be pushing back very shortly as well. And LATAM has finally got a gate. Hank B is in with a $5 super chat. Love your work, guys. Been an aviation photographer for over 30 years and enjoy the streams. Well,
Lovely,
thank you, Hank.
Thanks very much, Hank.
Connected 842, line up, runway 34 left. Line up, runway 34 left, 842.
There we go. So United lining up behind this. This is Qantas 422 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. At one stage, the busiest sector in the world, Sydney to Melbourne.
Certainly the busiest sector here in Australia.
Absolutely. And as United lines up ready to go to Los Angeles, we have someone else watching from the USA. Paul Donnelly with a $4.99 US super chat. Enjoy your show, retired BA staff in Boston. Paul in Rhode Island, USA. Thanks for joining us, Paul.
Connected 842, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff. Let's take off, runway 34 left, United 842.
You're looking at Virgin 508, just come in from the Gold Coast.
Adriana 602, confirm ready.
Ready, Adriana 602.
Adriana 602.
Being crossed by Jetstar 201 off to Auckland. It's all happening here at Sydney. The tension, the drama, the buzz, the atmosphere.
Killing 458, Sydney Tower.
Now Adriana 602, confirm lining up, running triple left or hold short?
Adriana 602, negative, hold short, runway 34 left.
Roger, holding short, running triple left, Adriana 602.
Easy, Tiger.
He's keen as mustard.
In Tower, Air Canada 34 heavy on Alpha. We are ready to spot Alpha 6. Air Canada 34 Sydney Tower.
There you go. That Trans-Pacific run off to Los Angeles.
0 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 34 left, clear. At 842, contact departure. Departure at 842 on the flight day, so thank you.
Nigel Bradley's pushed back. Moderator Nigel Bradley on board the Thai Airways. Thai Airways 476 off to Bangkok today. Did he say he was sitting on the left or the right? I can't remember now.
I can't remember. So Nigel, if you're there, just let us know and we'll focus in on you. I think he said Alpha, wasn't he? 10 Alpha maybe? Rings a bell. Meanwhile, Lorraine Hatcher, hi Kurt and everyone from Sydney. Member in the Uluru Lodge there for 11 months. Thank you very much, Lorraine. Question from Scott Berry. Hi from Adelaide. He's been in Gold Coast Penthouse for 8 months. He's asking, what time will you end today? Well,
today we're looking to, well, at this stage we're looking to go up until about 2 or 3 p.m. local time here at Sydney Airport. So we'll see how far we go. Well, you know what? It's going to depend on whether the internet boots us off or something. I don't know. We're always fond of an internet issue here at SydSquad. I tell you that much. Far out. Does my head in.
Well, if you are here in person and you're watching down there in Shep's Mound, what a view you've just had there of Jetstar 509. That's an A321 Neo off to Melbourne. Another milk run. See, told you that route was popular.
Man, they're busy. Exclamation milk run in the chat for all the details about what we mean when we say the milk run.
You know what? There's lots of little nuances to the SydSquad stream, isn't there? Milk run is sort of a general term, but there's one that's unique to you guys. Mango pancake.
Oh, coming in too, I think.
Wonder how far out that is.
0390 heavy detail.
Cebu Pacific coming in shortly. Coming in from Manila.
It's the A339, so it's the new one, isn't it? And an example of the skill of these controllers here at Sydney, we've got Asiana lining up on 3-4 left. They'll be going pretty shortly.
Runway 3-4 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
There you go, cleared immediate takeoff. In other words, get on with it. That's air traffic control's polite vernacular of please hurry up. Cleared immediate takeoff, there they go, they're just lining up now.
Gosh, man, like,
that's not getting on with it.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on this. So,
Down corner. 0390, go around.
and there you go around for Cebu Pacific. Gianna just a little bit tardy there on cleared immediate takeoff, and there she goes, climbing away.
Cebu 0390, turn left heading 240 visual, climb to 3000. Bossy 638, Sydney House.
And there you go, you'll just catch the tail end of that go around there. So basically the reason that was given is that there's got to be a certain distance between aircraft departing and aircraft touching down. You can't have
them on the runway at the same time.
No, absolutely not. So there was a piece of vernacular that I used to hear in the UK a little bit, which was land after, which basically meant if you were coming into land, you can't touch down on the runway until the aircraft in front has got airborne. That doesn't seem to get used anymore. So that was just a straight go around. They've told him to turn left 240, which means we'll probably see him as he levels off at 3000, just diving away from us potentially, and then they'll give him vectors to come back around and have another go. Safety is absolutely paramount, and there was never any danger there.
Qantas 87 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Another example of the absolute skill of these controllers here at Sydney.
Wind 320 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
And there you go, you've got it on stream there. So they're flying out towards the west-southwest at the moment, heading a 240 is what they were given. They'll have probably been handed over to departures again to vector them around. They'll make a series of left-hand turns to the south, and then they'll line up again with the ILS, the instrument landing system, so they can capture the localizer and the glide slope, which is all really, really big words to say big radio beam that brings the plane down to the ground.
Well said, Charlie. Exactly that. And now we've got Delta and our Taiaways coming out to play.
You were right. You did say Delta.
I know. I meant that all along.
Yeah. So that's Delta 40. They're also off to Los Angeles. And then Nigel's plane is behind. right, Keith Parry. Safety is no accident. Stephen Remy, which aircraft went around? That was a Cebu Pacific Airbus A330 900. I'm just scanning the skies out there to see if I can see him. I think he's gone behind the cloud now. But, oh no, there he, yeah, he's just making his left turn to the south now. So I'll keep you abreast of that. He's just gone behind the cloud again now, so we can't see him from our vantage point. Currently, we're looking at the southern end of the airfield. Coming into land now is Jetstar 506 in from Melbourne. Another milk run.
There's a nice view there of the boat, from the boat, perhaps.
Mark Tigwell, welcome aboard, and that's a $10 super chat. Thank you very much for a very, very generous donation. Greetings from Ruben, 11, very keen Microsoft Flight Simulator pilot in the sunny New South Wales Southern Highlands. Thanks for a great Anzac stream, guys, lest we forget. Absolutely, and thank you very much, Mark and Ruben.
Good on you, Mark and Ruben. Thank you so much for that. It's a very kind comment. And yes, lest we forget. Well, it sounds like we've got a couple of frequencies stepping on one another there.
A little bit. We've definitely got tower.
We've definitely got tower at 1205, but there's a lot of background chatter going on there.
So I'm wondering where the other frequency or where the other chatter is coming from.
Zealand 103, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to left.
34 left, clear to left, Zealand 103.
I don't need to add anything. They've just done our commentary for us there in the tower, haven't they?
So good.
Qantas 922, Sydney Tower.
Certainly part of the show, the air traffic controllers. We're so lucky to be able to rebroadcast the ATC here in Australia, and we love making the air traffic control very much part of the show. Tells the story, paints the picture, and
Canada 34, line up, runway 34 left. Line up, 34 left, here Canada 34.
And we love all the people up there at Air Services Australia.
Good morning on Alpha.
476 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Big shout out now to
103, vacate left, Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Alpha 2, 126.5.
shout out to moderator Nigel Bradley there on the Thai Airways 777 going to be going off to Bangkok. Caribou or?
Let's have a look. We've just spotted something down to the south there. Yeah, that's... I think it might be the Caribou, like you say. Just off the coast there at Cronulla. Probably heading down south towards Wollongong as Air Canada begins its takeoff roll here on 34 left. And Sydney off to Vancouver.
87, line up, runway 34 left and wait, traffic crossing ahead. On a wait, 34 left, Qantas 87. Canada 34, contact departures.
Confirmed in the chat there, plenty of people saying it is the Caribou out of Albion Park that we just saw momentarily, or a few moments ago I should say. And there's someone who's a distant relation to my wife who flies that around. I've seen him down there a few times, and I believe that his wife is or was an air traffic controller here, but we'll talk about that another time. There's something else going low level down there as well, and I'm just spotting with the naked eye as we watch the Thai Airways 777 with Nigel aboard. It looks like the Cebu Pacific has made its way back around, and it's just capturing the ILS for another approach and landing here in Sydney.
Qantas 87, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Qantas 87.
Melbourne Aviation Videos with another $10 super chat. Thank you very much. I'll be plane spotting at Melbourne late this morning and early afternoon. I see flights to Sydney taking off from Melbourne and landing in Sydney on SydSquad. Happy days. Good on you, Melbourne Aviation Videos. Good to have you aboard. And thank you once again for another very generous super chat. Airbus A380 off to South Korea, Seoul, Incheon. Now I'm just while Kurt is on this departure, I'm watching down to the south. Looks like there's a Caribou has gone round for another circle. Potentially an Orion down there as well. It's all happening here on this Anzac Day, isn't it? There we go. That looks like the Caribou. That was Cebu Pacific just reporting back in with the tower again. They're established on the LLS as we look at the Caribou heading down there to the south.
Well, heading up from the south, rather.
Yes, yeah, sorry, we're looking to the south, and it's they're going to be heading that way as well soon, I think. Alrighty, we've oh wow, the chat's going off. We've got gifted memberships all over the place. 5 gifted from Josh Aldrich and 10 gifted from Miles Harrison. Thank you both for being legends. I'll read those out just shortly as we watch Jetstar 457 coming in from Ballina there, and we're panning over to Delta now. We're over on 34 left. I'll just read those out. The lucky recipients of the 5 memberships from Josh Aldrich are Farid Abed, Rodney South, Paul Freeman, Jack Foreman, and Walker J. And coming in for the 10 memberships from Miles Harrison, we have Chris Heine. Excuse me, it's just refreshed. DW or Delta Whiskey, Patrick Whittingham, Robert McRosty, Richard Connors, Matt Tanner, Darren Cheney, M. Shred Freezer, Reese Urcher, and Norma Cascio. Thank you all. Welcome to SydSquad. Hope that you enjoy your time here. We're looking now at Cebu Pacific 39 coming in to land. Second attempt.
I think we're going to make it this time.
I think so. Asiana's long gone.
288 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Wow, man, he's pulled it up.
Cebu 0390, vacate left, rapid exit Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Alpha 2, 126, decimal 5, 0390.
And behind him, AirAsia X, the X-Men Apocalypse livery, has just joined the ILS, coming in from Kuala Lumpur. In the meantime, though, it's all going off in the chat again. 8 months of membership in the Bondi Beach Cabana for UPS 747-8F.
Good on you, buddy. He's been with us for a long time, man.
Yeah, a long time supporter of the channel.
I love it, love it. I'll tell you what, we've got a bit of a Congo line down here. I don't know about you you members that have got access to the emojis, but
Xanadu 288, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left.
Meanwhile, with a $5 super chat from Lee S. Question, guys, do the Air Force planes show up on radar? Thanks. Well, not all of them. Some
all of
do.
them, no.
Some do. Not always. Would have been nice to be able to track that F-35, wouldn't it?
Yeah, in the end, I'm glad that I saw it just in time to get it as it came across the front of us.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and another $2.99 super chat from Fly Live. Thank you very, very much. That's very, very generous of you. And we hope you're enjoying the stream here in SydSquad as we look at AirAsia X coming to land on 34 left. Enjoy this one with us.
Assigned heading left 230, line up, runway 34 left and wait, expect no delay. Line left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait. Xanadu 288, vacate left, rapid exit Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Get left on Alpha, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Vaughn Hoffmeyer is in the chat, says say hello to Charlie for me.
Good on you, Vaughn. I'll say hello to Charlie. Hello, Charlie.
Thank you. Hello, Vaughn. How are you? He's one of my viewers from back in the days when I used to stream on Twitch. When I used to fly Concorde around the world. You know that
on flight zone.
Yeah.
Qantas 426, Sydney Tower.
Plenty of Congo emojis.
638, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff,
$5 super chat from Smithy67. He's in here again. Fastest plane today, the F-35 Lightning. Slowest plane today, Air Asiana B777 on immediate takeoff.
Oh, jeez.
It was a bit of a dawdle, wasn't there? And thank you for the $5, Smithy. That's very kind and very generous.
Well done, buddy.
430 Delta, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, please. Runway 34 left, please land, 430 Delta.
You go off to Canberra in that Saab 340, Link Airways 638 under the Velocity call sign. Karen Glenn is in the chat with a $14.99 super
hello,
chat.
Karen.
Thank you, Karen.
Welcome back. How are you? Great to have your company.
As we watch this Q400 in, we've also got a $14.99 super chat from Fly Live. Thank you very much. They're super generous in the chat today. These viewers at SydSquad are the best, are they not? Absolutely wonderful. This is Q-Link 1430 coming in from Canberra. It's a Dash 8 Q400. Nigel, if you are still watching, I didn't see if you sent us your seat number or not, but he's probably had to turn his phone off by now. But nevertheless, we'll make sure that we'll get your departure for you, mate. And when you watch this back, when you land in Bangkok, because I know that's going to be your first priority when you check into your hotel rooms, to make sure that we got your departure.
Absolutely.
Do they have internet on board on Thai Airways?
Well, actually, I haven't flown Thai for a long time, so I don't know the answer to that question. Maybe somebody in the chat does, actually.
Also notice we've got the as we look at the Cebu Pacific A350 900, which made it in eventually. The SkyTeam liveried Vietnam Airlines A350 is also on its way out. Really is all happening, mate. I do like a special paint scheme, Kurt.
I think it goes well on the A350 here, that for sure.
Another super chat, dollar super chat there, $1 from Scott B. Thank you, Scott. Thank you for the support. Where are you watching from? Let us know, ladies and gentlemen, where in the world you're watching from. It's great to have that engagement from all over the planet for what we have as a common interest, which is aviation, plane spotting, and good old-fashioned banter.
Yes. Known for a bit of banter here on the SydSquad.
Certainly are. And John Lehman obviously likes a bit of banter as well. He's sending a $1.99 US super chat. So thank you, John. Hope you're enjoying it.
Good on you, Johnny.
I'm assuming he's in the US. Yeah, wonderful to have so many people in from all over the world. UK, Canada, America, Barbados we had earlier today, just New Zealand, all over Australia as well. Christchurch, New Zealand, Perth, Melbourne.
All right, Delta 40.
And now we have 34 Alpha is Nigel's seat. So currently his side is facing us.
Yeah.
So we'll get him just before they line up while he's at Alpha 6. But meanwhile, we have Delta 40 on the roll on 34 left. And we also have coming into land over here on 34 right. My flight radar has just gone down. So that's Delta 40.
827, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared for land. Delta 40, contact departures. Delta 40, good day.
As we take a look at Shep's Mound, plenty of people there. We have a super chat from the UPS 747-8F. $5. What a legend. Well, there is nowhere else I'd rather be than here with the best live stream channel here with you guys. 747 all the way. Can't wait for Cathay 3123 arrival. That would be the 747-8 freighter, would it not?
I think it
Cathay Cargo?
must be.
Thank you again for the $5. That's wonderfully generous of you.
There you go, Charlie.
Oh, look at that.
Couple of trucks going down the hill.
There we go. Bit of radio control.
Love it. That's so cool.
That's another thing about Shep's Mound. Great place to bring the kids if they want to watch some planes go by. Family-friendly area as well to go watch from. And another US $5 super chat coming in from John Driscoll, Atlanta, Georgia. Always fun to be with you guys. Well, John, we're
Good on you, Johnny.
delighted to have you aboard, mate.
Welcome back to the show, mate. It's great to have your company. Thanks for the super chat today. Appreciate the support, mate. Well done, John.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Line runway 34 left, high point.
We've got some fans down on the mound.
Where? Oh,
There they are, Maggie and Jerry.
where? There we go.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, you guys are awesome. Welcome to the show. Oh, wow. And a peck on the lips. You guys are awesome. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad today. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, that is so cool.
Alrighty, it's Nigel's time.
Type 476, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, type 476.
Well, here we go. Nigel Bradley, enjoy your flight off to Bangkok, mate. I'm just a little bit jealous. Have a good one.
Qantas 23 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Qantas 790, line up, runway 34 left, wait, short delay for wait 10 minutes.
Hawaii Park 790.
Type 476, contact departure.
Type 476, good day.
Awesome work. There you go, Nigel. Enjoy your holiday. And let us know when you're coming back. Carlwyn Davies with a New Zealand $11 super chat. Thank you, Carlwyn. Afternoon from Christchurch, New Zealand. Kurt and Charlie, hope you're well. I like your shows from Christchurch, New Zealand, across the Tasman. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Carlwyn. I'd like to get over to the to New Zealand at some point. I've never been across there. Seen some beautiful photos in recent times of the cricket ground at Queenstown with aircraft departing behind. Looks like absolutely stunning scenery. Christchurch as well. Would absolutely love to get over there one day.
Sydney Tower. Qantas 790, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
$10 super chat coming in from Liam Nardo 13. Booked my flights to Sydney last night with a mate of mine from Melbourne. Keep up the good work, boys. Well, thank you, Liam. Thank you for the $10. We definitely appreciate it. And yeah, we hope you enjoy your trip to Sydney. Will this be the first time you come to Sydney or not?
Good on you, Liam.
This is Qantas 790 off to Alice Springs, right there in the middle of Australia.
Have you been to Alice Springs, Charlie?
Negative.
Oh, negative.
This wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
It's a beautiful place, Alice Springs.
Flown over it.
Many times.
Breakfast 167, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land.
34 left,
790, contact departures.
Alrighty.
SydSquad on 790.
That's not the one. That's the one. T. McConnell with a $2 super chat. Thanks very much, T. McConnell. Is something going on in the water off the taxiway? Don't know. We'll have a look shortly as we look down to the southern end of the airport there. That's the end of runway 34 right. We've got a couple of aircraft going out for departure. There is plenty happening on the water in terms of people out on their boats. It is a public holiday here in Australia for Anzac Day. There's been plenty of boats going around there in Botany Bay. We're coming around to look at that. It would be nice to have that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, can't really. Oh, okay. Unless, well, I don't know. There's a fire down here, but I'm not sure.
Get more love in the chat. $2.99 super chat from Louise Leonard. Love you, Kurt and Charlie. Beautiful day today.
Love you too, Louise.
932, Sydney Tower.
There we are. That was Rex 6167 coming in from Orange. That Congo line is slowly getting smaller, isn't it?
We even got a fire in the Congo line.
And at the front of the Congo line at the moment, we've got Air India 301 off to Delhi. That's a Boeing 787-8. I believe I'm right in saying that Air India were the first operators to have scheduled services with the 787 into Sydney. I believe that's right. I'm happy to be corrected, so let me know in the chat if I am wrong. It wouldn't be the first time.
Runway 34 left.
$7.99 super chat coming in from Callum. I'm flying home today on JQ552, landing at 7 p.m. Oh, well. Enjoy your flight, Callum. Thank you very, very much for the super chat. I don't think we'll still be streaming at 7 p.m, but...
no, it's not today, unfortunately. Actually, Charlie and I, we wanted to do an afternoon evening stream, but other things got in the way, more important things. But we're going to revisit that because we want to do a night stream together, Charlie and I. So
I'd love to do a curfew stream with you. That time I came, when I first came on with you, and it was up at the on the other side there, and it was that was a curfew stream. I came up after I finished my shift. That was very enjoyable.
That was an after hours chat that we had. It was, because that was. I think we went through after curfew.
Yeah, we did.
8 knots.
I know there was a few people on the chat on the previous show wanting to have a little bit more, of a view of what goes on after hours. So you never know. We might do one of those real soon. An all-nighter, perhaps.
An all-nighter? Wow. A marathon stream.
Yeah, just to watch the 146 freighters and the toll freights coming in.
Imagine that if we did a 24-hour stream and took it in shifts for, like, you for a few hours, Nigel for a few hours, Matt for a few hours, Tim for a few hours, me for a few hours. It'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
Here 301, contact departures.
Roger, 301, Sydney.
Food for thought there, Charlie.
Oh, why did you say food?
Catering.
$5 super chat coming in from old White Hairs. Good on you, mate. That's a cracking profile picture.
I'll tell you what, the weather here today has just turned it on. In the end, I mean, we were not sure what was going to happen at the start. She looked very ominous and gloomy.
Yeah.
But I got to say,
the forecast wasn't promising either, really. Old White Hairs, thank you very much for that very generous $5 super chat.
Thanks so much. Great support of SydSquad. Well done.
And Mark Razor, he's been a member for 5 months now, sitting there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, enjoying himself in the sunshine here with us today at Sydney Airport. For those of you just joining us, we're streaming live from the Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sydney Airport. A great access afforded to us by Air Services Australia.
Yes, and here we are. Hello, I'm Kurt today, and this is Charlie. It's great to have you company, mate.
Oh, it's great to be here. Thank you for the invitation.
It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
And a massive thank you to our hosts, of course, Air Services Australia. What a location we've got. We're bringing you this action from the balcony here in the air traffic control tower. If you were hoping to head out today and see some planes for yourself, just below us here is a great location. It's Shep's Mound. Give us a wave. Let us know in the chat if you are coming out. We certainly love interaction with all of you.
Yeah. Well, Jerry and Co down there, a bit of a peck on the cheek as well. And that was awesome. Yeah, cheeky peck. But no, great to have all your company. Thanks so much for tuning in. Don't go anywhere. We're still going to be here for about another 4 or 5 hours or so. So yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. But yeah, we're going to check out our Vietnam Airlines now rolling at 34 left. So let's go and pan on down. Capture its departure.
Wind 310 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land 34 left is South 405.
A little bit to catch up on here. But, Sam Rodriguez coming in with a $2 super chat. Hello from Irvine, California. Or is it Irvine?
Hello, Sam.
It's Irvine, I think. Cheers, everyone. Thank you very much, Sam. Hope you're enjoying the stream here today with us. As we watch Jetstar 405 coming in from the Gold Coast, landing here on 34 left. As and there you go, you hear in the background Qantas 23 being given the instruction to line up on 34 left, so that once this Jetstar has vacated, they can get their takeoff clearance and they'll be away to Bangkok. $2 super chat coming in. Oz to go, Australian Shepherds. He's expanding on what we said earlier, Kurt, about the marathon stream. He said, do a sleepover and camp it, lol. Thanks for the $2, mate.
Oh, yeah, look, I think it's a very real possibility that we could do a stream after hours.
23, runway 34 left, please.
Well, Brian Bruce reckons 24-hour stream would be a good charity fundraiser.
Oh, Brian, tell you what. He's reading our minds. just off channel, Charlie and I were having a bit of a chat about exactly that.
Yeah, and that's a $10 US super chat. So thank you very much for that,
Brian.
Great supporter of the channel.
Here we go. Qantas 23 up to Bangkok. It's rolling now. 34 left. They'll be chasing Nigel all the way to Bangkok. Lots of messages coming in on the chat. I'm very sorry that if I don't read yours out, I'm trying to read as many of them out as I can. And yeah, there's people coming in from all over the planet, and we absolutely love that. Wish I could stay, but it's bedtime in Newfoundland. So, Canada, thanks for the stream. Alison Bowers, thank you very much for joining us, Alison. That's wonderful of you. We look forward to seeing you on the next SydSquad stream. And TriStar Darren, geez, that's commitment. Awesome stream, guys, but unfortunately it's 1:30 a.m. and I've got work this morning. Take care and catch you all on the next stream. TriStar Darren, you're a legend.
Go easy over there in the UK. Sleep well, and don't work too hard tomorrow. Got a Gold Coast Penthouse member for the last 12 months. That's Thomas Bannister. Hello from Jacksonville, Florida. And hi, Mrs. Lady Cat.
Hello, Thomas, and hello, Lady Cat.
Oh, David Rome's back with a $20 super chat. This guy is super generous. He says a 20 for food on a 24-hour stream. I think we've started something here. He wants to feed us.
We may have.
310, line up, runway 34 left and white.
Let's just be clear, the 24-hour stream is not today.
No, not today.
Left 310.
Not today. But today's a special day though. It is in remembrance of our servicemen and women fallen, Australia and New Zealand, and we'd like to take this opportunity to play a nice video in remembrance of that. So let's do that now. Lest we forget.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for sharing that moment with us as we commemorate Anzac Day here. Our servicemen and women in the Australian and New Zealand forces. My name's Charlie. I'm with Kurt today. This SydSquad stream here in Sydney. You're currently looking at China Southern's Boeing 787, taxiing out along Alpha for its departure shortly. We thank you for joining us from all over the world. We hope you're enjoying the stream. And, that was a wonderful piece just then, a few moments ago there, Kurt. And, thank you all for joining us in that minute's silence as well. It's been a busy morning for those of you that are just joining us. We had a fly past earlier on with an F-35 as part of the Anzac Day commemorations. I'm sure that if you haven't already, if you make sure that you like the video and subscribe to the channel, you will see, I'm sure that you'll see a clip of that appearing through the SydSquad channels in the near future.
Yeah, I gotta remember what time the timestamp of that was. I know somebody will have there in the chat. They'll go back and check it. It was about 9.
It was around about 9:20.
9:20 or.
We are ready.
And, as we watch the Philippines A330 and you enjoy the stunning views here, we've got a United 777 as well, all heading out on Alpha. The Congo line that we had earlier has disappeared, but a new one might well be forming. $3 super chat coming in from Amir Abiana. Well done, guys, from Iran, currently in Melbourne. Well, thanks for joining us, Amir. Wonderful to have you on board with us here this morning. As United taxi out for their departure to the United States of America, we're currently watching United 870 heading off to San Francisco shortly. We have another US viewer, Joe Rogers, with a $2 super chat. Beautiful stream. Thanks so much, Kurt and Charlie. Our pleasure, Joe, and thank you very much for that super chat and for joining us here on the stream today. We certainly hope that you're enjoying it here today with us. Mark Razor's in there with a $5 super chat. Hello from Washington State. Always nice to see what tomorrow will look like. Yes, you're looking into the future. It is Tuesday morning here in Sydney, Australia. Over there in Washington State would still be Monday afternoon, Monday evening, I'd say. It's Washington State. I've got to get over there. Got to get to Seattle. Got to get to that Boeing Museum of Flight. They've got all sorts of different airplanes there, Kurt.
508, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, no delay vacating. Runway 34 left, good left.
You just heard on stream there, Jetstar 508. I think they got their landing clearance. They're still over Kurnell at the moment. Coming in from Melbourne, A320. And meanwhile, Brian Bruce has gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Thank you very much. So Brian, for those 10, I will read those out now. PCO Bellic 69. Arunta 5, Aussie Pete, Shaz Moffat, Alan Turner, Rob H, Mitchell Roberts, Dr. Smith, Rohan B, and MBW, or Mike Bravo Whiskey, have all been gifted a membership by Brian Bruce. Thank you, Brian.
Hey, Brian, well done, mates. You're a legend. Oh, mate, there's plenty to go for it. Just talking to Charlie offline about some snakes that we got up here. Lollies, by the way.
Yeah.
Lollies.
Sweets, candy.
Sweets, candy, yeah.
Not actual snakes. I know we're in Australia and, you know, snakes everywhere and all
just,
of that.
Just keeping our sugar levels up.
That's it. Well, look at all these messages. I'll try and read out as many as I can, but as we mentioned earlier, we get hundreds of messages per hour, so it's tough to read them all, but I'll do my best. Peter Blaker says, Kurt and Charlie, that tribute was beautiful. Please play it again later. Oh, look, thank you very much. It absolutely was beautiful, and we'll do do our best to.
Yeah, that video created by yours truly a couple of years ago now, which features on the Sydney Airport YouTube page.
It's the first time I've seen it. That was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
You guys did a great job.
We actually filmed it on airport during COVID back in 2020. At a time when unfortunately there was not a lot of air traffic taking place, and it was obviously a wonderful opportunity. Unfortunately, in such a strange circumstance for aviation worldwide, but a really nice opportunity to be able to be out there on the runway with the bugle player Greg Engelbert, and to just share that special moment with him and I, just standing out there on that runway together was, I think somebody said it perfectly before, just goosebumps, really.
Yeah.
So obviously, it gives me great pleasure to be able to share that with everybody. But that video is freely available and on the Sydney Airport YouTube website. So there you go.
Make sure you check that out. It was absolutely wonderful, and you did great there, Kurt. We're currently watching China Southern heading off to Guangzhou. China Southern 326, and as that one climbs away, here's Asiana should watch this back, I reckon, because Cathay Pacific, they've got plenty of time to touch down here with their A350. This is Cathay Pacific 101 coming over the keys as we watch the China Southern go away. We're panning around now to the Cathay coming in from Hong Kong. This is an Airbus A350. Enjoy this one.
212, line up, runway 34 left. Qantas 430, Sydney Tower. Cathay 101, no delay, vacating rapid exit Alpha 2, contact ground 126, station 15. Honda Alpha 2, no delay, 121, 126, station 15.
Fix something there with the tripod, so stand by, ladies and gents.
It's all right.
Went a bit
doolally?
Doolally, yeah, that's a good word for it.
Well, I've got to make sure that the pronunciation of this one is absolutely on point. This is coming in, John Gibson, who's now been a member in the Uluru Lodge for 15 months, says, "Oi!"
Johnny Gibson, he's back.
With a fist bump and a beer or two.
Good on you, Johnny. Welcome back to the show, mate. Great to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well, man. It's been a long time. What's going on?
Well, not just him, but we've got Uluru Lodge member for 13 months, Fozzie, is in the chat.
Hey, Fozzie.
G'day all for Anzac Day. Go to bed, Tony Beddo.
Oh, jeez. In joke. I love it.
Wow, this next one coming in as we got the Philippines departure in the background there. This is a $2 super chat coming in from more than one person, potentially. This is the Jacob family. Just subscribed from the central coast of New South Wales. Well, thank you. Welcome aboard, SydSquad. You join us as Philippine 212 gets airborne on its way to Manila.
United 870, expedite line up, runway 34 left, be ready immediate.
Expedite line up 34 left, United 870.
Direct A325, Sydney Tower, 777 to depart prior to your arrival. Office 430, no delay vacating, please. At 870, runway 34 left, please break off. Take off 34 left in at 870.
Lovely visit just then from our wonderful friends upstairs at Air Services Australia. Always loving to come down and check up on us here at SydSquad. Welfare check. That's very kind of them to do that. You can see our United Airlines friends just get away there.
Off to San Francisco.
Big days.
United 870, contact departures.
Jack Ray has been up there in the Gold Coast penthouse for the last 8 months. Good on you, Jack.
Yeah, good on you, Jack. How are you?
Hope you're enjoying the stream. Let us know where you're tuning in from. John Gibson says it's an honour to be back. Love this show. Thanks, lads. Oh, no worries.
Johnny.
$7.99 super chat coming in from Natasha Cunningham. Hankert and Charlie have a good Anzac stream. Flying to Sunny Coast and Brisbane today, departing around 1:55. I'm pretty sure Mum and I send her love. Well, 1:55. We might still be here.
Get on your Nat. Sunny Coast and Brizzy. Yeah, look out. Nice one. China Airlines 51 coming in on runway left. It's from Taipei, the Dynasty 51 359er. What do you got there, Charlie?
I've got Ray Green, who's dropped in with a $14.99 super chat. He says, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't realise I'm not a member. I'll fix up soon. Mate, you don't have to apologise. We're just very grateful to have you with us.
We often say, Tim and I often say, look, you know, there's no requirement to become a member of SydSquad in any way. The streams are for free. You know, we encourage you to enjoy the show and perhaps consider liking the channel or subscribing to the channel or liking the video. And those are the freest ways to support us here at SydSquad. But you know, if you feel obliged to go that one extra and you want to sign up, you can join us by clicking the join button on the SydSquad homepage there for as little as $1.49, I think it is, per month. I mean, it opens up a few little things like the emojis, a couple of member streams and behind the scenes stuff like that. But by no means feel obliged to become a member at all. The videos that we do here at SydSquad are for free, and they will remain that way. And we just love having your company. So thanks so much for joining us. And today you are joined by myself, Kurt, the host of the show today, and Charlie, Cargo Charlie, special guest Charlie, who's so kind of his time to come and spend it up here with me today. And you're basically just tuned into live aircraft plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And the wonderful vantage point that we're able to provide is courtesy of Air Services Australia. And we thank them, our wonderful hosts. We're hanging out with them in their home and able to provide these wonderful, wonderful views of Sydney Airport. And what a great day we've got here today. It is Anzac Day. It's a public holiday here in Australia. We're remembering all of our servicemen and women who have fallen. It's a very respectful kind of day, and it's just great to be able to be out here and to share some aviation passion with you. And we thank you all for your love and support and for hanging out with us. Enjoy the show. We're not going anywhere yet. It's only 10:53 local time here. The plan for the live stream is to still be going for a couple more hours, well into the afternoon. So, yeah, loving having your company.
Absolutely. And speaking of having company, we've got a $10 super chat from Jack Ray. Good morning, all. He's here with us for Anzac Day. He's in the car park. Now, which car park? Are you talking down here at the Mound? Or?
Jack, where are you, Jack?
Let us know, mate.
Yeah, shout out to Jack Ray. Where are you, Jack?
I'm not sure if it's this car park or if it's over in international or domestic or wherever it might be, but good to have you aboard, Jack.
Did we have some people waving at us earlier, Charlie? Did we? Is that what were you waving at someone down there? Were you? Or?
I saw someone down there that seemed to be looking the tower up and down in big detail and trying to look for something. So I thought I'd wave in case he was looking at us, in case it was a viewer. But I got ignored. Not the first time, won't be the last.
Oh. Tell you what, there's some warm air currents going through here. I don't know. Can you feel that?
I can, yeah. I'm wondering if it's this...
I'm cautious about talking about air currents.
Especially warm ones.
Oh, jeez.
Things just descended rapidly then, didn't they? Anyway, if you...
back to the plane spotters.
Back to the plane spotters, yeah. We were just looking at Shep's Mound there. Look how close you get to the action. This is a Virgin Australia Boeing 737, and it is Virgin 1139, or Velocity 1139. They're off to Ballina. That is a 737.
The A29, Sydney Tower.
That's an 800 split skimmies.
That's absolutely correct. Reese Urcho is in with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Reese. Great to have you aboard. Whereabouts are you tuning in from? Hope you're enjoying being with us here today. As Kurt mentioned, from the balcony here at Sydney Tower, Air Services Australia. What a great job they do in their day-to-day jobs, and how generous they are to let us have this space. As Q-Link 2103 crosses across the front of the screen there, that's just come in from Coffs Harbour. Skittles is in the chat. He's just chimed in from, I have no idea how to pronounce that, in Washington State. That's Hoquiam? I'm sorry, I've butchered that. It's 5:48 p.m. here. And they've done the American style date, 4/24/2023. It's a good thing I can read that.
An interesting one here from Jeff Atkinson saying, "Hi guys, love the stream you guys put on. Very interesting. There's a nice private golf stream coming in by the looks of it shortly, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that."
Okay.
That's on that runway left or right. We'll have a geezer.
We'll have a butcher's.
9 knots. Runway 34 left. Please left. Thank you, 34 left.
He's right too. I've just seen it off the coast there, off to the east. Sierra Golf Alpha, I think, is the registration. An Australian registration.
I know what you're laughing at.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll tell you what, it's all about the hot air, eh?
Yeah,
all about the hot air.
$2 super chat. Imagine the hot air if you camped there.
Yeah,
well, mate, we're coming into winter, so we'd need some.
Yeah, I tell you what, we've got a couple of air conditioner compressors here on the balcony that actually aren't in use at the moment, but if they're on and they're generating some warm air during the cooler months, I'll be a fan.
Wait, I see what you did there.
Yeah, you like that? You like that?
Oh dear.
Puns all rounder.
Oh, we're gonna have to get that exclamation mark dad jokes in the chat. That's
we've got plenty of those.
Yeah.
I know Simple Life loves a dad joke. I don't know if Simple Life is watching the show at the moment.
Someone asked me the other day, what are the advantages to living in Switzerland? And I said, well, the flag is a big plus.
I've got family that live in Switzerland, actually. I do.
Magic Happens 9 says, do they still fly the Asiana A380 into Sydney? I think they've quit the A380 now, haven't they?
Yeah, for now, 777.
Yeah, we saw the 777 earlier, and Cebu Pacific definitely saw it. As you may have seen if you were here earlier in the stream, that the Asiana was cleared immediate takeoff, and they just dawdled a little bit, so the Cebu Pacific A330 had to do a go around.
A bit of entertainment for your SydSquad show.
Absolutely. Bringing all the action to you here.
That's it. Qantas 645 now. It's off to Perth. It's the A330 200. Now rolling. Runway 34 left. Here we go.
Triple 1650 Delta, wind is 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, grid left.
So did we get a timestamp for that F-35 fly past?
Not that I saw. We do have, which we'll go to in a minute after this departure, we have an answer from Jack Ray.
I'm guessing he's over at the other car park.
No, he's here.
Oh, he's here.
And not only is he here, he's dropped us another $2 in the super chat, so thank you very much once again for that, Jack. Look, start waving now. Don't stop waving until you see us. Or we see you, I should say. I have a feeling it might be the gentleman that I was waving to before.
Qantas 645, Qantas departures, cheers.
Hi, Jack.
So, Jack, start waving like a maniac.
You're listening, Jack. We'll get the camera on you, and you can have a big wave to the camera.
Sereno Gallo says, morning to all. As always, Kurt and Charlie doing a fantastic job. Love the streamings. Mate, they love
yes, good morning.
Still looking out for Jack. I wonder if... Yeah, there he is.
Ah, there we go. We've got our friend's Jack. Is that Jack? No, that was Jerry. Is it Jerry?
Over in the white car.
Oh, in the white car. Where's Jack? Oh, did I miss it? Getting out of the car?
Yeah, he just ducked his head in the car. Purple hat, is it?
Is that Jack?
Start waving again, Jack, by the red bin.
Yeah, I think I got him now, yeah. I might have missed him, eh?
Here he is again. I think he's looking now.
Hey, there we go.
We got you, mate.
Jack. What a good man.
He's back in the car now. Good on you, Jack. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to SydSquad. Hope you're having a good day down here at the Mound. Look at that. That's a Dash 8, but it's not a Q400.
Tell you what, how cute is it?
Yeah, it's a little 200. He's off to Lord Howe Island. I think we had a viewer from Lord Howe Island earlier this morning.
No, it was Norfolk Island. No, Norfolk Island. Yeah. You've gone Lord Howe, I've gone Fraser, but it was Norfolk. Look at us picking out all the islands.
Is it Norfolk or being from the UK? There's a county over there of Norfolk.
Norfolk. I say Norfolk, but I'd stand to be corrected.
I don't want to upset the locals. Well, in the same way that in Tasmania
there's only a few locals there.
Yeah. in Tasmania there's a town which you guys pronounce Launceston.
Yeah, Launceston. Right. Or Lonnie.
Now, that's named after a town in Cornwall, so about probably half an hour, 45 minutes away from where I'm from in Devon. And that is spelt exactly the same, but it's pronounced Lanston.
Not
Launceston, it's not Lanston.
Really?
It's Lanston.
And it's spelt exactly the same.
Spelled exactly the same, and I even Wikipedia'd, which isn't a guarantee, the Tasmanian Launceston, and it is named after that town in Cornwall. So I'm wondering how that difference in pronunciation came about. But anyway, that's not important.
Yeah, no, that's not happening here.
No, coming in from Brisbane, this is Rex 329 on 34 left. In the meantime, David Maxwell.
Hello, David.
He has gifted a membership.
And that David.
Gifted membership has gone to Mia Meebit Tesla Trent XWB.
What a username. That's fantastic. Mia Meebit.
And over there on 3-4 right, we have Jetstar 721. They're departing for Hobart. Just talking about Tasmania, weren't we?
Going down to Tassie. There you go.
There we go. And welcome to Uluru Lodge. for Aviator AU.
Oh, Aviator AU put themselves up into the Uluru Lodge. We've got to dedicate a movement to you, Aviator AU. Thank you so much for your support there. Getting yourself up there in the Uluru Lodge. Let's have a look around the grounds and see what we've got coming for you. All going.
Rex 42, wind
Charlie, pushing back now off Bay 8 there is a Qantas A380.
Certainly is. Oh, which would that be, what's the time? It's 11 o'clock. Would that be Qantas 11 perhaps? It is.
Qantas 11, Aviator AU. We found the aircraft that we can dedicate you for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge.
Absolutely.
You're a good man. Charlie, we found our private jet coming in here at 34 right.
Certainly have. This is Sierra Golf Alpha coming in from the Gold Coast, apparently. I have no more information than that, but enjoy it.
Get a nice close-up view of that as it comes closer up to us along taxiway Bravo. So yeah, we'll definitely try and showcase that a little bit closer.
Definitely. George A350 says, I must go. Thank you, SydSquad, for a memorable stream. We'll try and rejoin the stream later. Thank you, George.
Yeah, good on you, George, mate, and appreciate that really kind comment that you said there about bringing a tear to your eyes earlier with the Anzac Day commemorative video. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks for tuning in, and yeah, we'd love to have your company later. You know that. We'll see you later.
Another Rex 737, Rex 42 coming in from Melbourne, another milk run.
Got the Qantas 787 is on the 70s bays now. It's being towed over to the international terminal, likely to go out later. I think is Qantas 7.
Possibly to Dallas. Dallas Fort Worth. That's Qantas 7.
Yep.
Oh, look out, the Swans fan. Swans fan with a $5 super chat. It says, SydSquad, the F-35 flew over Wyong at 9:46 like an absolute rocket at about 500 feet. Hope it comes straight down 34 left, 16 right for a fly past. It'll be worth it. Well, there's a good chance, mate, that it actually went to you after it had been here. We got it on the stream a bit earlier on. It was somewhere between sort of quarter past and half past
wasn't
9.
That late, yeah, 9:46. That would have been later. So
yeah, so we
had it earlier than that.
Yeah, so it would have come past us on its way to you, I would have said. Possibly a few places on the way, because let's face it, in one of those things, it's not going to take that long to get from here to Wyong. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the noise.
3, Sydney Tower, got you now. Wind 010 degrees at 2 knots. Runway 34 left, clear left. 34 left, clear left. Okay.
Oz to go, Australian Shepherds. Just as this aircraft comes into the picture, it says it's nice to have money, isn't it?
Couldn't have timed that any better. Just coming to pick us up, Charlie.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. One of my friends flies the Embraer Praetor 600, or two of my friends fly that for a living around the world, trying to sell it. They're the demonstration captains for Embraer, so it's been here to Sydney before, last year, and into Bankstown as well, actually. So next time it comes here, I'll have to let you know. Maybe we can do a stream then, or try and get on board.
I like the on-board bit.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely get on board. Now, Jackson's in for QF11 with an $11.11 super chat. Thanks, Jackson.
Get on you, Jackson, mate. That's appropriate. Wow, check out the wingspan on these things, Charlie.
Yeah, how good is it? I might just...
scoot over and get a picture. Oh, you need me to duck, or
No, you're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
there we go. Yeah, wow, this... I was going to say, I know Tim's going to love this comment, but this is money.
Oh, no. Is that 737 going to block it? No, it should be right.
Yeah, correct. Qantas 432, Sydney 10, go down.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
there's any faces looking out the window. What celebrities do we have in Australia with SA or SGA as their initials? Sarah Armitage, what's her middle name?
Wow, this is interesting. This is a crossover from Taxiway Bravo to Charlie.
Oh. Well, of course, they'll be going down to the corporate end of the airfield.
Yeah.
See, potentially, sorry Kurt, just going to talk about it on stream, not necessarily see it, but I'm seeing some action down to the south again. That looks like that Caribou's doing some loops. Possibly the Orion.
Oh, look, where are we? There we go.
Might be the Orion.
You can see you're for Bay 2 today. Keep your speed up, please. You can roll through the vacate right at the end of Bravo 2. Wing is 280 degrees, 6 knots from my 34 left, pedal left.
You got a good eye, Charlie, that's for sure.
I had them lasered a few years ago, would you believe?
Ah, the old LASIK surgery.
I did. I got it done in 2019 and then forever slapped myself that I didn't wait a year to get it done so I can make crap jokes about 20/20 vision.
Oh. And you of all people, Charlie.
I know. Oh, it's so bad. It's good, isn't it?
It is. It's bad, it's good.
Dave Beck's in the super chat.
Hello, Dave.
Sorry, he's a member for 9 months there in the Sydney Harbour suite. And another date, great. Oh, gee. Get my words mixed up again. Another great day to relax, plane spot, and spend the day with the most amazing friends in the world. Hope everyone is awesome as always. Well, thank you, Dave. We hope you're awesome as well, and thank you very much for tuning in. You're watching SydSquad, and you're also watching Qantas 432 come in from Melbourne. This is a 737 coming into the runway 34 left. Enjoy this one.
Just coming down taxiway Alpha now is our China Eastern friends.
Off to Shanghai.
Yeah, coming out to play.
Peter Blaker says about that Gulfstream that just came in, he said, is that the SydSquad private plane? Yeah, you better believe it.
Yeah, that's it. Get Tim's down there at the moment, just shoring up the checkbook.
Making sure that no one's wearing shoes on the carpet. Now, a super generous super chat.
Bravo 2, you will be number 2 to the Dash 8 northbound on Bravo. You can contact ground now. Cheers. Okay, thank you.
$35.90 in the super chat from Miles Harrison.
Miles,
what a legend.
Upwind end. Wind 270 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 34 left.
Now, Kurt, I may not be in on this one. This might be a private thing between Miles and the SydSquad, but now not saying a certain aircraft from a certain airline is coming in, but it is. Thanks for the stream, guys. Been great.
all right, let's have a look at around the grounds for Fiji Airways.
Ah, right. Okay.
Transit 562 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Good morning.
Yep, Fiji 911. Okay, so the A350-9er, we'll keep an eye on it to see if they're going to overfly the airfield for 34 left, or whether they're going to come around straight in for 34 right. So there you go. Oh, it's time for the old. It's time for the old.
Special livery mango pancake, this one.
Wow, let's check this one out. Wow, looks cool already. Look at this. Have you got a photo of that before, Charlie?
I don't. Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
Wow.
I don't want to upset any of your viewers, but I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan, so.
The mango pancakes. For those of you that got access to the emojis there in the chat, go and find yourself a mango pancake. Wow. There is a lot going on that fuselage, man.
Isn't there?
Thank you. As you okay, contact ground frequency 126.5, good day.
Very nice.
736, takeoff.
And of course, that is a mango pancake.
Oh, it's too much fun. Too much fun.
It's the little things, isn't it? Oh, Jackson has come back to us, and he's gone into the Gold Coast penthouse. Thanks, Jackson. New member.
Jackson, well done, buddy.
We're looking at Qantas 11.
Vacating up the landing, please advise rapid exit. Wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Left, land 515.
So this is in for Aviator AU up there in the put himself up there in the Uluru Lodge. Aviator AU.
Super chat coming in from Thomas Allen, $14.99. Thank you, Thomas. G'day, fellas. Will you be broadcasting on Thursday by any chance? I'll be taking our Gulfstream G5 for a test flight after a long period of heavy maintenance.
Invite? Invite?
If you like. I mean,
invites?
I mean, I'm not even joking here, but Thursday is my birthday. So if you're inviting us along...
Jeez. Thomas Allen, we need to meet.
We certainly do. Head on over to the Mound, mate, and make yourself known.
Oh, wow.
Well, being serious for a moment, I'm not planning on...
Thursday, no, I will not be, unfortunately. I know already what's happening on Thursday, and I unfortunately won't be able to... I'm not in a position to live stream on Thursday, no.
I'll be working through...
We need to check with Tim.
Yeah, I'll be working Thursday afternoon anyway, and I think
you might see it.
If I choose to not go and have dinner at the end of the day with my wife on my birthday, she might slap me. And I think that's why I got the permission to come today.
And we know your wife Jess. She's tuning in, so you better say the right thing.
Yeah, I don't know if she's still watching now. She's gone into work on her day off.
Oh wow,
she's a dedicated little thing. Anyway, thank you, Thomas, for the super chat. That's super generous.
Thomas, so hang on, more details on this Golf 5. Like, what's to go there? Like, what do you? What's the background? You're flying out of Sydney. You're doing a test flight out of Sydney. How long for? When are you coming back? What's the GO? We'd love to know some more intel on that.
And just as we watch Qantas 11, there must be a flurry of private jets because there's a Dassault Falcon now landing on 34 right. Charlie Romeo Whiskey. We're watching China Eastern now off to Shanghai.
Commercial Whiskey down current, D-changes, cloud scatter 3000, temperature 25 Whiskey.
Big shout out to Graham Hutchison from 16 Right Media. He's responsible for the data tags that you can see there, which is an exclusive SydSquad only. If you're looking at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen there, all the information for all the aircraft on the runway and approaching the runway. That information is courtesy of Graham, and his son. We thank him for the tech support. What do you got there, Charlie?
I'm seeing on bay, what would it be? Maybe 10. It looks like the Qantas A380 is pushing back. I'm not sure if that's. What would that be? That would be 127. That's going out to Hong Kong.
It is. So, I tell you what, it's A380 Central here at Sydney Airport. You want to see an A380? Come to Sydney Airport. Tune into SydSquad Live, and we've got it all. We've got it all covered. Yeah.
Let's think of the airlines that have operated the A380 into Sydney over the years.
Have operated? Have?
Yeah, we'll go have. We'll try and do them all. So
Start with Asiana.
Okay, so yeah, Asiana, Qantas obviously, Singapore, Emirates. We've had China Southern.
Etihad.
We've had Etihad. We've had. Did we have Thai for a little while?
I
don't know if we had Thai. We did have Malaysia Airlines. I've got a photo of their A380 here at one stage. So that's 7 airlines just off the bat. And that's without thinking about it too deeply. Qantas 11 lines
We've
up.
actually done this before.
We have. Oh, I remember one stream where I said I've now got a photo with every airline when that Asiana A380 came in. That was a mistake. I haven't got the ANA A380s, but later this year going to Honolulu, so hopefully I'll get it there. Meanwhile, Dave Beck has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Thank you very much, Dave. And I've noticed your profile picture there of the Antonov 225. Hopefully they're rebuilding that second one I heard the other day. Anyway, the memberships that Dave has gifted are going to Russ Mann, Chris Richards, Hank B, Sylvia Vergara, and Bruce Mappison. Enjoy your memberships, courtesy of Dave Beck. Welcome to SydSquad.
This is going to be a heavy Qantas 11, and Charlie's getting his camera ready, no doubt.
I was going to get my charger. But yeah, I'll try and get the camera ready shortly.
And just as that's going on, we've also got our Singapore Airlines A350 also coming out to play. So, yep, lots of action to come your way. Don't go anywhere. Qantas 11 now rolling, 3-4 left. Down to the mound, get those cameras clicking. Here she comes.
Killing 205, you're probably all over it, but expect about 4 minute delay reference back to the Zuma. Qantas 11, Qantas Managers, g'day. Qantas 11, g'day. Tower 432. 432 Delta Tower, g'day.
Flunkus.
Hey, Flunkus. How are you?
$10 super chat. Thank you.
Look out.
Thanks for streaming today, legends. Great way to spend the day. Oh, mate. Hope you're having half as much fun as we are.
This target agent 940.
Just 954, tower, g'day. Getting 432 Delta, if you can, so bring the speed back. One more to cross prior to your arrival. Yeah, 432.
Aviation AU, that Qantas 11 departure was for you. Yeah. Coming in thick and fast. Thank you, Skittles, $10 US. Thank you for this beautiful broadcast. Sydney Airport is lovely. It's the first time I've ever seen it. And where I'm from is pronounced ho like a garden rake, qui, and Hoquiam. Hoquiam in the beautiful United States of America. Thank you, Skittles. Thank you very much for that super chat. Sorry for
good on you, Skittles.
sorry for butchering the pronunciation, but we're glad to have you aboard.
Left, 3 for left, killing 432.
Killing 205, I'm going to make it number 2 to the Jetstar.
Russman, I'm back. Thanks to Dave Beck. I appreciate it. Member for 5 months there in Uluru Lodge. Thank you very much, Russman and Dave Beck.
On you, Russman. Thank you, mate. Up there in the Uluru Lodge.
Oh, look out. Oz to go. Australian Shepherds is back. With a $5 super chat. Thanks again, mate. You are just a legend. A380s look fab flying over my place. Even better as they do a right-hand turn towards the airport. I'm in Lumia in New South Wales.
Aha, there you go.
Jetstar 954, line up.
On your Oz to go. Thank you, mate.
Line up runway 34, that's Jetstar 9.
Putting the Speedbird 78 there, pushing back. They're going to pull it over to the bay shortly.
That's it. Speedbird, how good. $5 US super chat coming in from Chris Cotton with a surprise weather window airport forecast now posted. Let's have a look for that one, shall we, Chris?
Just up a little bit there to Peniston.
Peniston in Phoenix, Arizona. Winds west-northwest at 12 knots, 90 Fahrenheit, 32 Celsius. That's warm.
Jetstar 954, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear takeoff, Jetstar 9.
8 months of yay for me. 8 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite for Got to Cast with B.
Yeah, got to cast with B, mate. What a legend. Wonderful support there in the front of the class there, Sydney Harbour Suite. Appreciate your support, as always.
And not only that, Got to Cast with B has celebrated that fact with a $10 US super chat. Yes. Thank you very much.
He's back with the SydSquad emoji with a smiley face. What a legend. Lovely.
Gina M has been a member for 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Glad to be here once again to see all my favourites with German, Qantas A380s and more. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Gina, and glad to have you aboard. We're watching Jetstar 954 get airborne here from Sydney Airport on its way to Cairns up there in the far north of Queensland.
Well, Gina, there's your shaman. Special livery in. Hey, so there you go. Good time to be to get your shout out in, Gina.
954, current departures, cheers.
Departure Jetstar 954, yeah.
Yeah, we've got a shout out now from EDC Metalman and Planes. G'day, mate. He's been up there in the Uluru Lodge for 6 months. Please be a moderator on your channel, mate. Love watching. Hit the like button on Air New Zealand inbound or outbound yet, mate. Any Air New Zealand inbound or outbound. We've had a few today, actually. Not looking around the ground just at this moment, but there'll be more to come, as you know. And EDC Metalman and Planes. Yeah, look, we're always on the lookout for moderators. I dare say that the seat is full at the moment, but stay tuned. You never know when there's an opportunity around the corner. I appreciate your interest in the channel and you definitely your support of the channel. You've been with us for a long time, mate, and we definitely recognise that. So thank you.
Got a question here from Skittles. Why is that British bird called a speed bird? I've heard it called that on a couple of different broadcasts. Thank you. Well, British Airways call sign is Speedbird, and there's a bit of history behind that. Now, the history of British Airways, which I'll continue after this Fiji Airways A350 comes in from Nandi. This is Fiji 911 coming in on 34 left. I'll talk about that Speedbird in just a few moments, but for now, enjoy this one.
A big shout out here to Miles Harrison tuning in from Windsor. Moderator Miles, here she comes, the A350. Perfect with the lighting. Just Must be a bit of clouds down there.
Star 840, line up runway 34 left. Line up 34 left, it's 840.
Oh, bouncity bounce. Right, righto, kick it in. Nice.
Very good.
Singapore 232 Heavy City Tower, good afternoon. Speed 11 has vacated on Alpha 2, continue left turn onto taxiway Juliet, and on Juliet contact ground frequency 126.5, g'day.
Alpha 2, left on Juliet and to ground PG 911.
Just 840, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. We're taking 34 left, it's 840.
Very good. Welcome to Sydney. All those people on Fiji Airways 911.
A350 and 31, Sydney Tower, g'day.
And as that one moves clear, you'll see clear to the left there, and that will make space for Qantas 127. That's that Qantas A380 coming down taxiway Alpha. Yeah, so Speedbird. The history of British Airways wasn't always known as British Airways. British Airways was a merger of the British Overseas Airways Corporation, which is BOAC, and British European Airways. They merged and became British Airways. Now, BOAC's logo was like this stylized bird, which was known as the Speedbird. So that's where the call sign comes from. The misconception is because British Airways had Concorde that they, and that was a very speedy bird. But that's where the name comes from. It doesn't. It actually comes from that logo as used by BOAC. Now, when British Airways took delivery of their Concordes, that's how they registered them. They registered them BOA followed by a letter. So consequently, one of them was BOAC, Alpha Charlie. That one is at Manchester Airport and was known as the flagship of the flagships. And as we've got as they updated their paint schemes over the years, British Airways, that Speedbird logo, in the 1970s and 80s, that Speedbird logo was still on the aircraft when they had the red tail. Then they updated their logo to the blue tail, what was that, Landor livery, and the Speedbird disappeared, but then they had that, if you remember, the cheat line, the red cheat line that went through the fuselage there and the sort of angled part at the front. And then the livery that they've got today, the ribbon, if you like, the blue and red ribbon, is known as the Speed Mark. It's a further modernisation of the Speedbird logo. But the reason the call sign is Speedbird is it dates back to the 70s and beyond, with that logo from British Overseas Airways Corporation. There you go, a little bit of history for you there.
Charlie comes up with the goods. On you, mate.
All off the top of my head, so if anything with that was wrong, let me know. Jerry Donnelly's in the chat, $5 super chat. Hello from Portland, Oregon, 240 kilometres. He went with kilometres, not miles. Interesting. South of Hoquiam. How do you pronounce it? Hoquiam, Washington. 240 kilometres south. So that would be about 160 miles, roughly. Action Banana 511 just came back from another flight lesson. Now he gets to watch SydSquad. Can't be better. Good on you, mate. Hope your flight went well today.
Seki, it's my voice that's not going well. Charlie's been good all day. So...
I sound rubbish as well.
No. Well, I hope not.
You don't sound rubbish at all. Beautiful. Singapore 232, that's an A350. Heading to, would you believe it, Singapore.
Boeing 124, Sydney Tower, g'day, there will be heavy to depart prior to your arrival. Singapore 232, contact departures, g'day.
Oh, there is a correction. Super 80 Swissair says usage of the Speedbird logo goes back to Imperial Airways, the predecessor of BOAC and BEA. He's absolutely right.
Qantas 127 Super Sydney.
Imperial Airways.
Germany 802, expedite. Line up runway 34 left.
That's right, line up runway 34 left.
$7.99 super chat from Sylvia Vergara. Hi everyone, I just saw I got gifted a membership while I was away from the computer. Thank you to whoever gifted me. Have a great day. I think it was David Rome. I don't know if I can check that. But yes, congratulations Sylvia and welcome aboard.
All right, Gina M, this one's for you. The Sherman Air departure. It's just lining up there at 34 left.
802, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Pelican 124, advise when you have rapid exit ashore once you've landed, please. Wind is 280 degrees at 9 knots, runway 34 left, bid plane.
Full go, runway 34 left, bid plane, Pelican 124.
Class 127, just for your planning, you will be departing after the second arrival at just at 7 miles an hour. German 802, contact departures, good day.
Contact today, number.
Enjoying the stream as always. Thanks, Curtin Charlie, says Paul Williams. Thank you very much, Paul. You've been up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 9 months now. Good on you.
Hello, Paul.
Still people joining us from all over the place. Robert Fell, hi from the great Illawarra. I don't like to speak Illawarra. But I was shocked. I mean, how much can a koala bear? No, we're not going to go down that road again, are we? Good evening from DFW, says Gordon Powell. That's Dallas Fort Worth. Welcome.
2763, Tango.
And in addition to being up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 9 months, Paul Williams has jumped in with a £20, so £19.99 super chat. What a legend.
Good on you, Paul. Oh, huge support, mate. Yeah, great to have your company, as always.
124. 2763, no delay vacating after landing, please. Wind 300 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left.
Mr. KC10. Member for 4 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Awesome show again, gents. Tower Cam is the place to be. Oh, well, you're not wrong. What views we have. Mentioned it a few times. The weather's come out good. The views are perfect.
Yeah.
We're so grateful to Air Services Australia for allowing us this opportunity and this access for such a wonderful location. And not just that, not just the access, but to be able to share it on this platform with all of you around the world.
Oh, I see what you did there on this platform.
Oh, yeah.
Very good.
Doing it without knowing it. I'm a poet and I was unaware. We're looking at Qantas 127 there, holding short of 34 left. The reason he's holding short is that we got Jetstar 763 coming in from Adelaide on short final. There he is. Or she is. As you watch this Jetstar come into land, there's yet more people from all over the planet tuning in. Greg Lagars is good evening from Indianapolis. Someone's watching from Brazil. They've written in Portuguese, so I can't read it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. From Barcelona. Lloyd Anstey from Toronto and Canada.
Qantas 127, expedite the line up, please.
Oh, it's all happening.
Delay. 127, runway 34 left, please to take off.
Takeoff 34 left.
Emirates 9822, you can expect a Ross and taxiway Foxtrot. Sorry,
I've just found a...
Emirates 9822, as per I mentioned, landing, you roll through vacate left at taxiway Foxtrot, wind 300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Caught it in the bottom of the shot there, Kurt, that I don't think LATAM are having that much luck today. They're currently being blocked on taxiway Alpha by a Jetstar 787 that's being towed across on Gulf. And you might remember, those of you that were with us earlier, it took a while for them to actually manage to get to the bay in the first place. And that's Qantas 127 on its way to Hong Kong. Another stunning A380 departure, Kurt.
As the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 freighter comes in, 34 left. There we got AirAsia going out, down Alpha. One in, one out, one in, one out.
That's it. And T. McConnell in there with a $2 super chat says, "It won't lead you, Australiana." Ostentatious. Very good.
Hey, did we hear back from Thomas Allen from on our Gulfstream?
Not that I've seen just yet. I'll have a look.
I was really keen to.
Vacate left at Foxtrot, then right turn onto Alpha, and as you do, contact ground frequency 126.5. Can I? Yeah, Foxtrot on Alpha 125, Emirates 9822, thanks for help today.
You can have a bit of breeze up here now.
Mate, it's getting a little bit windy now.
Croatia Bend is in the super chat with $2.99. Thank you. He says, "I'm going on QF 127 on September the 12th on the A330. Interesting. So not the A380. Well, how's this for commitment? Kevin Mothershaw is still awake and watching in the UK, just getting tired eyes, so not much chat. Always doing a great job on SydSquad and the mods and wonderful chatters. Thanks. Well, thank you, Kevin. Hope you're enjoying this. This is a Dash 8 Q400. Yeah. We're watching here. See plenty of them in the UK.
Wonderful shout out there. We do appreciate the mods here at SydSquad. They like family to us. And without the moderators, we wouldn't be able to conduct these live streams. To have the support there in the background, looking after the chat, but also, you know, interacting with everybody there in the chat as well. So it's a heartfelt thanks from myself personally, and I know you do too, Charlie.
Yeah.
Also a moderator here at SydSquad, and we thank the team for looking after us.
Yes, thank you very much. And I've got to get this one in, Kurt. That Q400 you were just on, that is Q-Link 2022. They're off to Armadale.
All right. This is an interesting... all right, so we got LATAM coming up on taxiway Bravo, and then we've also got a Jetstar 787 under tow, which is probably coming into the kilo aprons here. It's going to hang out with our Four Seasons A320 in just a moment. We saw that a Jetstar 787 come in earlier. This is the one with the grey nose cone.
Yes.
As we can see just there.
Motion X-ray is now current changes wind 350 degrees at 6 knots.
A380 heaven, Dreamliner heaven.
QH1028 information X-ray.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, well, there's a lot of A350s nowadays as well. It's
yes.
All the next generation aircraft are in town. Right, let's get a close-up of our LATAM friends going to runway right for departure today, which is quite common and quite often for LATAM.
Yeah, just a short hop to Auckland before they make their way back to Santiago over in Chile.
That'll do 288 Heavy Sydney Tower. Are you ready? That'll do 288 Sydney Tower on frequency.
We lost our Xanadu friends.
We've got a welcome to Bondi Beach Cabana for a new member, Anthony Shearer, moving to Los Angeles, California. That's a long username. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Perhaps a good dedication would be that LATAM departure.
Perfect dedication.
Bondi.
We got a Jetstar 787 now coming in on kilo. He's going to go... he's going to be backing it in. I see. Tell you what. It's like backing in a trailer.
Welcome to the Gold Coast penthouse here, Grant W. Welcome.
I'm going to need Grant. Get to the...
departure frequency will be 123.0. Just the 288 confirmed. Roger, thank you. And that is...
Interesting one in the chat there from Lloyd Anstey, who's joining us from Toronto in Canada. He said it would be wonderful if one day Qantas would fly direct from Toronto to Australia. Right now...
You didn't say Toronto.
Toronto.
I
got told off by my friend Seymour, who lives in Toronto, calling it Toronto. He said, no, it's Toronto. So, got to say Toronto. He said it'd be great if Qantas would fly direct from Toronto to Australia. Right now, they only serve Vancouver. I would love to board the A380 for the full flight. Well, that would be, I don't know, right on the limits in terms of endurance from that side. But never say never. As we watch AirAsia X, this is an A330. They're off to Auckland, apparently.
Good morning, G413, Sydney Tower, good day. Continue approaching Canterbury to Rolford, Bravo 4. Senator 288, contact departures, good day.
As we watch this jet start back in, we've had a bit of a shout out here, Kurt, from November 3 Juliet Whiskey. Superior job, Kurt and Charlie from Sydney Airport. Greetings from ECP Airport, located in the boonies of northwest Florida on the Gulf of Mexico coast, from Mike. Well, thank you, Mike. I'm going to have to look up where ECP Airport is, but thank you very much for joining us. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, and hope all is well over there in the northwest of Florida. Lee S says, where is Captain Marco and his UPS 747-8? We need a 747. Well, I'm still keeping an eye on that Atlas one. I'm looking at it over on the cargo ramp there. I've got a feeling it's not going to go out until this afternoon sometime. We'll keep an eye as well. There's supposed to be a Cathay Cargo 747-8 coming in at some point.
Cathay. Yes.
Says, I see FedEx about finished with the MD-11 aircraft now. With UPS, they're starting retiring them. Well, look, we still got the MD-11 coming in here to Sydney. There was one here last weekend. There's definitely one here last week because I was on it. But yeah, generally speaking, FedEx are bringing the 777 in here. UPS the 747. Sometimes it's a 400. Most of the time it's the Dash 8. 747-8, that is. Yeah, no, those MD-11s for FedEx are going to be around for just a little while longer at least.
Flight Radar is having a bit of a meltdown today.
Not having a good day, are they?
How you going there, Charlie?
Oh, I'm looking for some sustenance. I just can't decide between all the rubbish food that I've brought with me.
Oh, you remind me to get my own sustenance out. Catering, where is it?
I was toying with the idea of getting rid of the hoodie. Starting to get a bit warm, I think.
These are...
What are these?
They're called Tiny Teddies.
Tiny Teddies.
Chocolate Tiny Teddy biscuits.
Thank you very much.
Get into those. Laytown now rolling, runway left. Runway right, rather. I'm not sure we're going to see the full takeoff roll here. We'll see how we go. That's all she wrote. Super chat coming in from Paul Williams. There he is. Kurt, I forgot to send the money for some Tim Tams. You know how much you like them. Yeah. Speaking of Tim Tams, I think we got a few here today. Charlie's just disappeared for a moment, but I think he's responsible for bringing some Tim Tams to the tower cap today. And yes, we're fond of a Tim Tam up here at SydSquad. So good on you, Paul. That's a fair donation there for a pack of Tim Tams. I reckon that's a slab of Tim Tams. But we appreciate that. So Paul Williams has just gifted us some Tim Tam. A Tim Tam contribution.
What a legend.
320 degrees, 8 knots from my 34 left, clear land.
Right. So speaking about Tim Tams, Charlie, what's going on here?
Well, you know, it's great to be up here with you, Kurt. The two of us up here together. It's usually a two-person job. By the way, this is what happens to my hair when I take off my hat.
Oh, let me just just double check that.
Yeah.
What do you got there, though? Oh, that's a nice shirt you're wearing there, Charlie, as well.
Thank you. Yeah, I got that from the corner shop online. But look, we couldn't have Tim with us here today, but we bought the next best thing.
Yes, there they are. You see, that's appropriate, isn't it, Paul? Right there. We've got them. We haven't cracked them yet, but I think we might have to.
Why don't we do it right now?
We shall.
Stream a SydSquad exclusive as we crack open the Tim Tams. And if these go flying over the balcony, I'll be most upset.
28502 Heavy City Tower, good afternoon.
There you go, Paul. Mate,
wincing.
thank you so much for the contribution.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wait,
this is dedicated to all the viewers and the listeners here. Where are you going?
I'm looking at the Tim Tams.
Oh, thank God for that. This is dedicated to all of our viewers here today. Kurt, would you like the honours of having the first one?
Oh, I would love to. I'd love to. All right, well, let's. There's enough of that. Time to crack down on a Tim Tam. Well, at the moment, we've got T-Way coming down, and we've also got Qantas 81, which is an A330 coming out. So the next two aircraft to depart at 3-4 left, rather behind a Velocity 738, are going to be two A330-300s. We're looking forward to that. And I'm about to assume the Tim Tam, assume the Tim Tam eating position.
Yes.
Is that such a thing? Well, it is.
It is now.
It is now. So as I put myself on mute to get eating away. Quickly go in here. We got a shout out from Lena there. I'm here again. Green hat, sunnies, grey shirt and pants. Right, Mound, film me and I'll do another dance.
Oh, I can see.
Oh, Lena.
Just down there.
Yeah.
So facing away from us at the moment, far side, just standing short of the puddle.
Yeah. Lena. All right.
Bust out a moonwalk or something.
Yeah, green hat, grey shirt and pants, right Mound, film me. Yeah, Lena was on here last time and just took the show away. So it's time for the Lena show. I'm scared about what we're going to see here, Charlie.
Oh dear. Remember, it's before the watershed.
I know, there is a slight delay on the stream, so we know there is. Oh, wow.
I don't know what's my favourite part of this. Is the dance or the people around going, what is going on?
One up on my 340.
Good stuff. Good stuff, Lena.
Oh, someone else has got a camera on us as well down there.
Yes, that's okay. We get a camera on them. It's a fair crack. Good on you, Lena. Appreciate that, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream today. It's great to have your company. And Grant W is back again, and this time saying, great stream as always. Not saying you, returning member here. Got rooftop views down runway 7 in Rockdale, looking back at where you are. Oh, cool. So rooftop views looking down 07. Right, so up there in Rockdale. Yeah, right.
131 heavy Tiagra.
Good on you, Grant. Thanks for hanging out with us and dropping another 5. You didn't have to do that, mate. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Craig Murray saying, yeah, me at Tim Tam's, morning all. Just back from a morning of planography. Scored a Super, Growlers and a Nomad. How's your day going? We might have had a measly F-35. Super chat coming in from UPS 7478F. Can we please get a CPA 3123 to the #1 most tracked flight worldwide on Flight Radar?
Well, perhaps that's what... I'm just with the naked eye. I don't have any flight radar or anything at the moment, but something's just turning final and it looks large, like it could be a 747.
Looks large, eh? Looks large.
Just capturing the ILS.
It is. It's the Cathay 3123 coming in from Hong Kong, the 748. Well, there's the call, everybody. Pick up your phones, pick up your devices, get on, and let's make it the #1 tracked aircraft inbound to Sydney Airport right now. Flight Radar 24, let's do it. That's the shout out. The next shout out coming in from Oz to Go. Australian Shepherd, Singapore Airlines A380 on its way, just flew past me. All right, well, we'll catch that soon. But next to go, Oz to Go. Thanks for the 5, mate. Well done, champ. Next to go now is our T-Way A330, and then we're going to have our Qantas A330 as well.
And don't forget your Tim Tam.
Yes, actually, I'm going to do that right now.
I have to. I know, you know, all this love of Tim Tams and penguins in the UK. It's a similar chocolate bar. I've heard of the Tim Tam Slam. I've never done it. Now, my understanding that's where you stick it in your cup of tea or coffee or whatever it is, and then use the Tim Tam as a straw. It melts the chocolate in the middle, and you can drink your liquid through the chocolate. Is that that's the idea as far as I understand it? Yeah, opportune moment for me to ask you a question. That really, wasn't it? You can get your own back now because I'm going to have the other Tim Tam.
Cathay 3123, back at front exit Alpha 2, wind currently showing 270 degrees at 4 knots from A340.
Oh, geez, that was amazing. And thank you, Paul. We're going to put that to good use. A slab of Tim Tams coming our way.
Yes, thank you, Paul. Those of you that were eagle-eared, they would have heard the controller telling Cathay there that they can vacate left on Alpha 2, which is at the far end of the runway there. They're looking down at the Mound. Make sure you're tuning into SydSquad if you're watching down there. Give us a wave. First 747 action of the day coming in over the numbers on 3-4 left.
Yeah, wakey.
One line up, runway 34 left.
Oh, there we go.
Cathay 3123, back at Alpha 2, number 1 to the outbound 787. As you back up on at ground 126, decimal 5, g'day.
5 back heading Alpha 2, number 1, Capital 31 transfer.
Singapore 231, good afternoon. Traffic on the island on British Border. Singapore 231, Super Sydney, turning g'day. 171, cancel on appearance, hold position, and just confirming head-off normal.
131, so just returning that before we just know it.
131, yeah, roger. It's only very sporadic at the moment, still showing a headwind.
It's 81 there, hanging out at the Alpha 6 holding point there for 3-4 left, just checking that ops are normal. And we got the SQ A380 there in the background. Well, not on camera, but it's going to be coming in 3-4 left in a moment as well. All the flaps out for the 748. Wow. Look at that. I don't know, did we get it? Is it the most tracked?
Singapore 231, are you able to back out via predicted Alpha 2 today? Singapore 231, Alpha 2. Singapore 231.
Number 1 worldwide. There you go, Charlie.
Very good. Well done.
Tracked by 1,012 people right now.
Well done, everyone.
I wonder if we can get those 1,000 people to turn over to the SQ A380 and
I'll get that up to number 1 instead.
Singapore 231 next to land, 3-4 left. I'll try not to miss this one.
We were talking earlier on about call signs and different things, you know, Speedbird, Dynasty, Velocity, things like that. There's usually, you might hear sometimes the occasional appendix on a call sign, such as heavy, obviously meaning a heavy aircraft. Super is what they use for A380, and obviously back in the day, Concorde was added to the end of the call sign as well. That's just so the controllers know that these aircraft have got certain criteria that they need to meet or certain capabilities. Look at that, focused in now on Singapore 231. Wireless established, runway 34 left.
On 189, heavy Sydney, correct 890, Sydney, heavy go. Line up, runway 34 left. Line up, 34 left. 436, turning good night. Back out Alpha 2, as you back out, contact ground on frequency 126-5,
I like an A380.
Going to be getting Alpha 2, 126-5.
Now, speaking of likes, if you haven't already, make sure that you smash that thumb up button. There's a like here. That's the easiest and freest way to support us here at SydSquad. Hit that like button and subscribe as well. You'll get notifications as and when we're going to go live. I say mostly the time it's going to be Kurt and Tim. Do a great job here at SydSquad. So show your support absolutely free of charge by hitting that like and subscribe button. Anything further than that I know is deeply appreciated by the guys here at SydSquad. Now, we mentioned some 747 action we're tracking the A380 at the moment. Cathay Cargo 747 has just come in, the Dash 8, and I've also noticed that the Atlas 747 has pushed back, so they could well be departing anytime soon. Might have a bit more 747 action for you right here on SydSquad. There it is on the screen.
One 36 wind. at 8 knots from A34 left, middle left.
Meanwhile, Brian Weldon, welcome to Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Brian. You join us as we're watching this Qantas A330, Qantas 81 off to Singapore. The 747s are facing off down there on the ground at the moment. That structural integrity pole getting in the way again, Kurt.
Yeah.
Ring 6118 City Takeaway.
Don't we know it?
$2 super chat from Sam Ryan. Any flyover today for Anzac Day? Maintenance already happened. We had a great low and fast run by an F-35 earlier on today, and in the distance we've noticed a few things happening both to the north and the south over the course of the stream. If you missed that, make sure once the stream's finished today that you go back and check that out. The guys in the chat, I'm sure, will give you the timestamps.
I want the timestamp.
I want the timestamps as well. I think the F-35 was somewhere between 9:15 and 9:30. Ryan Miller has been a member in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 11 months now. Good afternoon, mates. Thanks, Brian. G'day to you. Hope you're well. Super chat from the UPS 747-8 freighter. We did it. The Cathay Cargo was the #1 most tracked flight. $2 super chat. Thank you very much. How did we do with the A380?
All right. So the it was literally at 9:31.
F-35?
Yeah, the F-35 was at 9:31.
There you go.
And it's been clipped. It's been clipped on the YouTube channel. So if you're watching YouTube, or if you're watching SydSquad live on the mobile phone, you can click the scissors, which is available to you when you open up the live chat. There should be a scissor icon there.
Running 6118, wind is 2.
When you click it, you'll be able to see the. Well, hopefully it's there, unless that's just me. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... So 9:31 a.m. local time is the F-35 fly past. These 787s, I tell you, man, long and lean departures.
Such a beautiful airplane, though. The wing flex, good lines.
Bondi 1890, contact departures, goodbye.
It's, you know me, I try and avoid bringing up Concorde, but people are doing it in the chat now, and I feel like I've got to weigh in.
You got to weigh in, mate.
I've got to weigh in. John Gibson, Concorde was too expensive to operate, not fuel efficient as well. Yes and no. Arunta 5, John Gibson, Concorde was quite old technology. Well, analog, they can do a lot more now, but it showed it could be done. Well, there's two sides to that. Yes, Concorde was too expensive to operate at the end of service, and that's why they were withdrawn from service, because well, basically Air France wanted to pull out of Concorde operations, and there was an agreement in place between the British and the French that the maintenance cost would be shared 50-50 between them, and if Air France were no longer operating Concorde, the full maintenance cost would fall on British Airways. In addition to that, so this is 2003, early 2003 that we're talking about here. In addition to that, obviously the effects of 9/11 and the downturn in global aviation were one thing, but half of the people who regularly used Concorde to travel between New York and London were killed on 9/11. So half of the regular Concorde customer base, double the maintenance cost. Yes, it was too expensive to operate from that point onwards. In terms of fuel efficiency, the Olympus Snecma 593 engine was the most efficient engine in the world at Mach 2, but it was super inefficient at subsonic speeds. So, you know me, if there's an opportunity to talk Concorde, I'll take it. And I just saw those couple of messages there in the chat, and I had to do it. Let's focus back here on Sydney now. We're looking at Virgin Australia coming in from Melbourne. This is Velocity 837. It's a Boeing 737. Good to see people joining us from all over the world. Still, people coming in, joining us at any stage during the stream. It's great to see there's people coming in from LA, from the UK, as that Velocity 837 touches down from Melbourne. Another milk run, exclamation mark, milk run in the chat if you want to find out what we mean by that.
Coming forward, inside heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and away.
Second heading and line up runway 34 left, going
Coming forward, inside heading left 230.
Steve Planes and Lego, the $14.99 super chat. Thanks, Steve. Back from down, a few annoying hours at work, so we get paid this week. Missed a few movements, I'm guessing. Here's a little my PH pay. Well, thank you very much. That's a very generous donation. Yeah, $14.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Steve. We're on to 5. Says, I watched one landing in Sydney once. It was amazing. Had nose and wheels down as it flew nearby to my location. They're talking about Concorde now. Smaller corporate jets became more popular over Concorde. Well, John, I mean, the thing with Concorde is that, yes, it was a niche market, but it was also very, very profitable for BA over the course of its 27-year career. Air France, I don't think they made much in terms of profit on their day-to-day Paris to New York run. But they certainly made profits with the charter flights that they did and things like that, and that's why they were able to operate for so long. British Airways, obviously they were operating at a loss for a little while, but in the 1980s they were basically told, make Concorde profitable or it's going. And it was very, very profitable up until the early 2000s, as we mentioned earlier. Now we're looking at this Atlas 747 taxiing out on Alpha. So more 747 action for you here in Sydney. Looking forward to seeing this one depart. So Atlas, when they're operating out of Sydney, they will usually do so under a Qantas call sign. This one is going out as QF7593. Atlas, I believe Atlas's call sign is also Giant. So depending on whether you're using a Qantas call sign or an Atlas call sign.
Qantas 737, line up runway 34 left, be ready to roll once the land away comes.
Line up 34 left, Qantas 737.
I've been doing my best today to try not to talk Concorde. I know it's a thing of the past. It's definitely my favourite aeroplane of all time. And yeah, I could talk about it for hours, but I'm trying not to do that here. Look, this is SydSquad. We're talking about, you know, what's happening here and now, not what happened nearly 20 years ago. Nearly 20 years since Concorde last flew. It'll be the anniversary in November of this year. By all means, if you have questions about Concorde, feel free to ask me, but I don't want to detract from what we're doing here. Didn't Concorde lose a tail cone between New Zealand and Sydney many years ago? Yes, it did. Now, which one was that? I think it was Alpha Bravo, but I might be wrong. But yes, that was on one of the round the world charter flights that British Airways did back in the day. Good as some 747 action, Kurt.
Oh, tell you what, it's if it's not an A380, it's a 747. You got to be happy with that.
Absolutely.
737, climb departures, good night. 737, thanks for that. $175.93 Heavy City Tower, you on frequency, and if so, are you ready?
Yes, sir. We're on frequency. We're fully ready.
175.93, Roger, expect departure of 717, that's just at 4 miles now.
Copy that. 175.
Wind 330 degrees, 5 knots from A340 left, clear land.
Craig Russell, thanks for the stream. When's the next Brisbane stream? Couldn't tell you, I'm afraid. We'll have to ask you to stay tuned there, Craig.
Hey, Craig, we'll have to put that one to Matt.
9 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse, though. Thank you very much, Craig.
Yeah, good on you, Craig.
Now, William Hale has gifted a SydSquad membership, and the lucky recipient is Sean D. Good on you, William.
Good on you, Willie.
And welcome, Sean. Gary Suha with $7.77 Canadian. Super chat.
Gary.
G'day, Gary. Oi, hey, nothing wrong with remembering history and past planes. Great stream as always, mate. I was just saying, I don't mind talking about Concorde, but
I know.
You know,
I know.
Try and keep it on what's happening here and now.
If you happen to digress, you know you're forgiven.
You know it's a risk when I'm on the stream that the Concorde's going to come up at some point.
I had thought about that even this morning. On the way here, I thought, I bet you today there's going to be some Concorde chat. I just know it.
You're gonna have a sweepstake, aren't you, on how long it takes me to mention Concorde every time?
how long it takes, yeah.
Looking at the Atlas 747. Just before that, we had a 717 arrival. That was QF 1500 coming in from Canberra. 747 departure, always exciting.
140 Heavy City Tower, g'day.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Pelican A23, ready.
Pelican A23 Tower, g'day.
Stephen Murray, has Qantas got rid of all its A380s now? No, absolutely not. We've had several on stream today. We've had at least 3 Qantas A380 movements.
There's a couple coming back into service too.
A couple, yeah. I think out of all the A380s they had, there were 2 that were left in the desert, and then the rest of them were all back in service now. That's great news.
175.93, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff. 175.
Right. Going to enjoy this 747 departure. Going to get some click, click, click going, I reckon.
Oh yeah, here we go. Plane spotting at its best. At its core, really.
Belly 140, wind 300.
Let's turn this up.
5 knots from 34 left, clear to land. Pelican A23, just white turbulence, making number 2 to the Virgin for length.
Got to get this one on while we've got this imagery at the 747 climbing out. UPS 747-8 freighter says that's the exact same 747 that brought my model 747-8 into the Continental Red Test livery. It arrived on the 6th of this month but landed in Sydney last month. $5 super chat. Thank you very much once again. Your generosity throughout the course of this stream, we really appreciate it. What great vision that was. B-Rad, the silent assassin, is in the chat. He says, hey Charlie, Qantas starts the retirement of the Boeing 717 fleet at the rate of approximately 1 a month. They'll be taking the new A220 from late 2023 as we watch Air Callan coming in with their A330-900 coming in from Noumea. Super chat coming in from Jennifer Miles. Thanks, Jennifer. She says, hi guys, I've just seen that I was gifted a membership early this morning. Whoever the generous SydSquad member was, thank you very much. Well, welcome aboard, Jennifer. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Hello, Jennifer.
We've currently got a bit of A330 action going on here. This is QF19S heading off to Manila.
Yeah, Philippines. Well, it's about to get loud.
It's not an F-35. It's a Saab 340 or 2. Oh dear. You knew it to come up again, didn't you, Kurt? Super chat, $5 US super chat from Weather Chart. Do you remember the joint venture with British Airways and Singapore Airlines with the Concorde? One side was British and the other side was Singapore. Well, I don't remember it because I would either have been too young or not alive yet when it happened. But yep, that was Golf Bravo Oscar Alpha Delta, now on display in New York. So any of you in the US there that get over to New York, make sure you go and give the USS Intrepid Museum a visit. And that particular Concorde Alpha Delta, yes, it did have Singapore Airlines livery on one side and holds the record for the fastest crossing between New York and London, 2 hours, 52 minutes, 59 seconds. Pretty rapid. If you want to fly there today, it'll take you 7 or 8 hours. As Fly Pelican get airborne, they're off to Cobar in this jet stream.
Left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, velocity 644.
Well, here we go. From the man himself up in Queensland. This is coming in from friend of the channel, Matt. Matt has said that weather pending, he's going to try and do a Gold Coast stream next weekend.
Oh, very good.
So next weekend, but a Brisbane stream will be a while away, just due to other things going on at the moment. So, well, there you go. So Matt's saying that hopefully he'll be able to bring a SydSquad Gold Coast stream to the channel, perhaps.
There you go, from the horse's mouth.
Next weekend, if the weather is good. So, Matt, what's going on up there at the moment? Is it raining? Is it sunny? We've got a partly cloudy day here today at Sydney Airport. And we're punching a top temperature of 24 degrees Celsius.
230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 644.
Months in the Uluru Lodge there for Jason Thibault. Once again, El Paso, Texas.
Jason.
Checking in with you guys. You are simply the best. Hopefully you understand that. Oh, it's very kind of you, mate.
Thank you, Jason.
That's not our place to say. It's your place to say things like that, and it's very generous.
It's a very kind comment. Thanks, Jace. We do our best. Bit of plane spotting, bit of commentary. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the show.
That's it. That's what makes it all worth it, is knowing that you know, we're just sharing a passion for aviation that we both got. We're lucky to have a platform to be able to do this with like-minded people like yourselves. So the fact that you are here, you are enjoying it, look, means a lot to us. It's a great way to connect with people and make new friends. And for those of you who are just joining us, if you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's absolutely free, and subscribe to the channel. You can hit that bell as well, and you'll get a notification every time SydSquad goes live.
Matt was just saying that at the moment in the Gold Coast got saturated at the Anzac service. It was raining. And regarding next weekend, Monday for Queensland is also a public holiday, so he considers that the weekend. So look, we'll watch this space.
Absolutely. And
as we always say here at SydSquad, Tim, myself, Kurt, and Matt, we all maintain regular full-time jobs, and so the plane spotting hobby is just that. It does come secondary to family and work, but we try and get out here as much as we can.
To Manila. Minus 19. Lee S is in the chat, Kurt. He says that the Rex pilots waved. They must be SydSquad fans.
Look, if they waved, I missed it. But you know what? You know, there's a lot of people at Shep's Mound today.
They'll be crossing the runway at Lima there.
They may have been waving to all those people at the Mound, but you know what? We'll just say it. They're waving to SydSquad and all the people watching the show today.
Well, maybe they appreciate Air Services Australia as much as we do, and they were waving to the controllers up there.
Absolutely. Charlie, Darryl was just coming in earlier saying that KECP is Panama City International Airport between Pensacola and Tallahassee.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Got a super chat, $10 coming in from It's Jake from State Farm. From San Diego, this is the best airplane channel on YouTube. But thank you very much, It's Jake. And we really appreciate you being here. I'd love to get to San Diego one day. I'm told that some of the museums down there are absolutely stunning, and you know, there'd be some great places to watch from and plane spot from there as well. There's a good car park off the eastern end by the looks of it that elevated views right down the center line of the runway at San Diego. And as I mentioned earlier, my colleague from the NJ cast, Elise, lives in San Diego, so I'd love to go and visit her and her family one day as well. Thanks for tuning in, Jake.
Thank you, Jake. Catering.
That's 848 tower connect. And runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, yep.
It's that time of day, isn't it, Kurt?
It is.
Replenish.
Did you hear that?
Kurt's going the Red Bull. I'm going the Lucasade. Other energy drinks are available.
I don't need it. I just like the taste.
That's how I am with Lucozade. It's a mistake to do it before you go to bed, though.
Shout out to Oscar, Australian Shepherds. Air Asia on its way. Alright, let's have a look.
There it is. I just saw it pop through the cloud. Oh, it's gone back behind it on the tail now.
Ah, downwind. Yeah, Air Asia X on its way, you're right. What's to go, Australian Shepherds? We'll bring that one to you real soon.
8 Juliet, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, vacate the rapid exit to the right, Bravo 9, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, making the right exit, Bravo 9, George.
Just 848, contact departures, good day.
Good day, today.
B-Rad confirming that we got away from the flight deck of the Rex Saab. You got the clip. Good on you, Brad. Now then, what have we got here?
Cebu 040, line up, runway 34 left.
That's an American registration, November 218, Juliet. Landing on 34 left.
November 8 Juliet, contact ground 121.7.
117, George, landing.
Express 700.
Cebu 040, runway 34 left, clear to take.
Off to the Gold Coast, coming up your way, Matt.
I don't know what's going on here with the old Rex. Have a bit of a pause in front of Shep's. Maybe it's a photo opportunity.
All of you down at the Mound there. Example of there's a balloon.
Ah, yes.
Car number 4 doing the jobs.
Aha, there you go. May have come from the Mound.
Possibly.
I didn't see that earlier.
No, I didn't either. I just saw the just as I turned around, I saw the car heading that way, and towards the grass as Cebu Pacific gets going. Also off to Manila.
So we probably didn't hear that because we're on tower frequency, and that would have been picked up by the pilots of the Rex aircraft. They would have mentioned that on the ground frequency channel. Alerted a vehicle to that to go and collect it. So unless we're tuned into ground, we won't always hear all the paraphernalia going on a ground level per se. There you go. A balloon made it over the fence and was apprehended.
It's a good reminder if you are anywhere around an airport, just to be mindful of things like balloons as well. The last thing you're on is get one of those over the fence and interacting too closely with the aircraft.
Your birthday's when, Charlie?
Thursday.
A couple of days too early.
Between 382 heavy, Sydney Tower, okay.
Green Lima, continue Bravo 4 Charlie 2.
Plenty of people in the chat. Got people from Wisconsin. Illinois,
Wisconsin.
Oregon, Wisconsin, Oregon, Illinois, where else? All over the world. Melbourne.
Is that where you'd rather be, Charlie?
Absolutely not. No. I'd rather be up here with you than out there on the water on that tiny thing.
Geez, there's love again.
I'm not much of a fisherman. And I like how on some of the signs around there, it spells out some of the fish that you can get down there. Anything from barramundi to great white sharks. I know I mentioned earlier I want to go diving with them, but I also mentioned I wanted a cage.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
There you go, great weather for the beach. This public holiday.
Yeah, the dog park is going off. AirAsia A330 coming in from Bangkok. It'll be with us shortly. The velocity's crossing over there. One in, one out.
Well, the one in has just arrived from the Gold Coast. That's velocity 518. And the one out is 1521. Velocity 1521. That's what we're looking at right now. Heading off to Townsville, far north Queensland. Croc country.
Oh, big time, yep. A330 200 now on screen. Qantas 649 is going to be off to Perth. On the other side of the country, they've got some strong headwinds. They can expect a flight time of anywhere from 4.5 to 5.5 hours.
Hopefully heading over to Perth in July myself, and then I will have set foot in every Australian state.
So yet to be achieved, Charlie.
Yeah, not been to WA just yet. I've set foot in the Northern Territory, though it's only in Darwin Airport. I haven't been outside of the airport.
Okay. Yeah, the last flight I did a few weeks ago to Perth was 5 hours and 23 minutes.
Gee, I hope
that was mega.
Hope you had a comfy seat.
I may have.
737 or 330?
No, it was a 330.
Oh, very good.
I made sure I had a comfy seat.
I do not blame you as AirAsia.
Yeah, well, look, I was planning for a 4.5 hour flight, but when it came out to 5 hours 20, I was quite chuffed that I'd sorted myself out with a comfortable seat.
I bet you were.
a comfortable bed, rather.
Seems to be an exodus to the far north of Queensland for Virgin Australia at the moment. You were just looking at velocity 1419. They're heading off to Cairns. We're now looking at Air Asia coming in from Bangkok, just rolling out on runway 34 left here in Sydney. Welcome.
Tell you what, that A330's seen some cleaner days.
It certainly has.
Wow.
It's got plenty of sunshine, let's say that. Let's say that it's got, you know, it's seen plenty of the sun, and that's why it's faded slightly. Meanwhile, with a super chat, $5, Steve A. Murray.
Hello, Steve.
Where's catering? Toasted sangers for lunch, burp, excuse me, love your work.
Good on you, Steve. We've got Tim Tams, we've got Tiny Teddies, what else have we got?
Snakes.
Snakes.
1521
Pringles.
Pringles.
Capri Twirl.
Chicken rolls.
Oh, I've got to tell a story. And you know, I'm going to tell this story on stream because it's embarrassing to the poor guy who did it. I don't know if I should name him or not, but his name's Rowan. Anyway, someone I work with, and he's going to hate me for telling this story, but I'm going to tell it anyway. Last week I'm at work and I was on the Singapore cargo, I think I was, whatever airplane, it doesn't matter. So I didn't have a chance to go away for my break and get dinner at the same time as some of the other guys. So I sent him a text message saying, do you mind grabbing me a kebab and bringing it down with you? And he went, yeah, no problem. Just cheese and sauce? I said, yeah, perfect, no worries. So he comes back and he says, here you go, hands it over. He goes, just cheese and sauce? I said, yep. He goes, no meat? I went, what sort of kebab comes with no meat?
Oh, no, he didn't.
He did.
No, he didn't.
This thing came in a bread roll.
Rowan got you a cheese and sauce kebab.
Now, Rowan is not a stupid boy. He is a commercial pilot. He holds a commercial pilot's license.
Oh, no.
But, yeah. I was wetting myself laughing at him. My cheese kebab.
I can't even.
And he will hate the fact that I've told that story on stream.
Oh, poor Rowan. Rowan could be anybody, though.
It could be. I won't give his surname out.
Oh, that's, man, I'd have been...
The poor thing, he was so devastated when he realised. He goes, oh, I feel bad now because you're not going to have enough for dinner.
Well, you can't blame him for following instructions correctly. Wow.
That's right. On a 649 off to Perth there. The poor thing, I told my leading hand what had happened and he thought it was hilarious, and all the boys were giving it to him then as he walked past. Who's ever heard of a cheese kebab? Poor thing. In his defence though, it did taste pretty good, even without the meat, but yeah. No meat Rowan, says T. Markham. Now, I mentioned that we have people watching from all over the world. There's more coming in. Luis Moreira is dropped in a €2 super chat, watching from Portugal with my lovely mother. Well, hello, Luis, and your lovely mother. I hope you're enjoying being with us here on SydSquad. Welcome.
Tell you what, it's the day for the corporate jet.
Certainly is. A Hawker 850 on approach here. Don't know the registration at this stage, but we'll get that, don't worry. go. Bravo Mike Whiskey. Funny looking BMW.
Austin 1521, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Meanwhile, we've got a $7 New Zealand super chat from Shadow Chaser 13. Thank you very much for that, mate. He says, grab some expensive toffee pops with this donation.
Oh, wow.
Loving the public holiday
Toffee
stream.
pops.
Good on you guys. Yeah, toffee pops.
I haven't heard of those for a long time.
VG 917, winds 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Ivo Richley watching from Nevis in the Caribbean. Great stream, Kurt and Charlie.
Oh, Ivo Nevis.
Velocity 1419, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, what's 1419?
VG 917, that Qantas is going as fast as they can for you. You can vacate, actually just roll through to Golf, thanks.
Qantas 27, Santiago.
On to Golf, contact ground 126.5.
He's now coming out. He's taxiing south along Alpha. He's going down to the Alpha 6 holding point for 34 left.
It's a long old poke, isn't it, to Santiago? Is that about 14 hours?
Velocity 1419, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, what's 1419?
Great stuff. Alright, we've got Kelly tuning in all the way from Maine.
Wow, hello Kelly. Long way to be tuning in from. Hey, great to have your company.
Absolutely.
Rec 6955, wind 0.
Trevor Lehman, greetings from Orange, New South Wales. I'll be heading to the UK next Wednesday, flying Sydney to Heathrow via Hanoi on Vietnam Airlines. Well, have a great time, Trevor. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well up there in Orange.
Qantas 27 heavy, target 8.
Velocity 1419 off to Cairns. We mentioned Kelly coming and tuning in all the way from Maine. We've also got Pushing Porsche watching all the way from Minnesota.
Pushing Porsche. Hello.
Speaking of pushing, it looks like the mango pancakes just pushed back.
Mate, we have a mango pancake pushback.
Oh dear.
Don't forget to click on like on today's stream and show us the love. And perhaps you'd also like to consider subscribing to SydSquad. We'd love to have your company on the next one.
And Speaking of subscriptions, Got to Cast with B has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships.
Wow.
Good on you, mate. And I'll read those out now. Michael Singh, Anth Lee, Kevin Graham, Virginia B, and Nathan Thomas. Welcome aboard. You're all now members of SydSquad, courtesy of Got to Cast with B.
Qantas 27, line up runway 34 left.
Elise Hollingdrake says no car spots left at the Mound. You're not wrong. It's pretty chockers down there.
Yeah, Elise, take it from us. It's been a hot spot all day, but yeah, we're full house at the moment.
If you are watching from the Mound, let us know in the chat. We'll do our best to pick you out. Give us a wave. It's a lovely day for plane spotting.
Qantas 27, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Ted Tours, g'day from New York City. What a legend. Thank you, Ted. Matt D's been a member for 8 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Matt.
Matty D. How are you, buddy? Mr. Dav. How's your flying going, my friend? I'd love to know.
Alrighty then, what have we got here? This is the aforementioned QF27 off to Santiago in Chile. Enjoy this one.
Qantas 27, contact departures, g'day.
Carlwyn Davis is back in with another super chat. New
Hey,
Zealand
Carl.
$5.50.
Hello, mates.
He was at Christchurch Airport earlier and saw the Emirates A380 EK412 that we filmed departing here earlier on today. It landed at 13:02 p.m. from Sydney, Australia. It was exciting. Glad you managed to capture it, Carlin. Good on you. Doug Shedden.
Oh, g'day, Dougie.
Astra, member for 9 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Ardua ad Astra, he says. Well, heads up, he's at it again. Got to Cast with B has gifted 5 more memberships. This time, the lucky recipients are Sendrillon, Kelvin Chan, Great Sayaman to Vidal, Jay Krills, and Craig Dean. Welcome aboard, courtesy of Got to Cast with B. As we're looking at all the fans and happy people down there on the Mound waving at us. Great to have that engagement. Good on you. Santiago. Let's. I'm going to try and find out the duration on that. Stephen Murray asked, how long is that flight to Santiago? I believe it's around the 14-hour mark. currently number 10 worldwide, that Santiago flight, in terms of people tracking it. As we watch the Mango Pancake heading out.
Rex 6773, ready.
Rex 6773, target 8. Rex 337, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, 1 knot of tailwinds, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, 733.
The Pokemon fans there will be loving this. Mango Pancake special livery. This Scoot 787 heading back to Singapore.
That would be the easy down with the 620, that's in the ground.
Oh, and we do have, I'm just checking the radar here, Kurt, as well. We've got a Pilatus PC-24 private jet coming in to land on 34 right in a little while. It's not quite ready just yet. Probably, it's not even over Kurnell and that yet. I've just noticed it establishing the ILS there. Got a couple more arrivals on 34 left first. What are we looking at here? We've got Rex, haven't we? 337 coming in from Brisbane.
Yep. I've got a personal shout out now to friend of the channel, Matt, to his mum. Big hello to Matt's mum, who's tuning in to SydSquad Live on the big TV at home. And, wanted to just say hello, that I'm missing hanging out with your son. Oh. Hello to Matt and Matt's mum.
Just on 986 tower.
Hello, Matt's mum.
Rex 773, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Kitty B gifted a SydSquad membership. Thank you, Kitty B. The lucky recipient, Wave Central. Welcome aboard. You're now a member of SydSquad, courtesy of Kitty B. Thank you.
Ambulance 260, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left for the land, ambulance 260.
Now here we go.
Hey boys, good stuff, good stuff.
What's fine?
Lots of fan action down there at the Mound today. It's great to have everybody's company. Only too happy to give everyone there a shout out and
Rex 6773.
put them on the big screen.
You're watching a Beach King Air come in. This is operated by Pell Air, but it's the New South Wales Ambulance Service coming in. Arriving from Cowra. And as we switch over to 34 right, the PC-24 that I mentioned earlier on, Victor Tango Foxtrot coming into land here.
Just 986, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Towers, good morning, good afternoon, and we are reaching.
Spirit 3 heavy target.
The mention there about the drone out there, out in the bay at 4,000 feet. It's a long way away if it's out there. It's going to be a bit hard for any of us to see it, I think. Hopefully that's definitely not the case. We go, Jetstar now rolling runway left.
Bye-bye, time to sleep in Brazil. Thanks for joining us, T. Castro. And also, we've got, I've just lost it. But thanks for joining us. Have a good night. Make sure you hit that like button before you head off to bed. And we'll hope to see you next time here on SydSquad. And also, Ashley Bethel will love watching SydSquad. Perfect time before going to sleep from the Bahamas. Brazil, Bahamas, Australia, UK, America, Canada, losing count.
Jetstar 815, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, tailwind 1, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. The roll through with 40 knots.
Interesting, they're now reporting a small tailwind.
Yeah.
Wonder if there's a potential for a runway change.
Rachel Vanzella. If there's a drone out there, let's get the F-35 back to deal with it. I like looking down the southern end of the airfield because it's almost the only place that's lit up by the sun at the moment. And I like looking out of the water. It just gives me, I don't know, it just gives me holiday vibes.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being, I don't know, down there out of the beach or something, you know?
Scooter 3, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Scooter 3.
Scooter 3 getting the call up to line up, 34 left. All right. So Jetstar just rolling out there on runway left as well. Time for our mango pancakes to get going, get the show on the road.
City Tower, good day. Scooter 3, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Here's the Congo runway 34 left, Scooter 3.
Here we go, Scooter 3 now cleared for takeoff.
Off to Singapore. Reminds me of a dad joke.
Oh, yeah?
I went to a concert in Southeast Asia. Singapore? Nah, she was all right.
Oh gosh,
they don't get any better.
Is that PC-24 there?
Hey, firm, yeah.
Oh man, am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Where is it? There it is. Right now, a little bit of action there, and sorry for the whiplash. we're back. We're back on our scooter.
Digital
Okay,
whiplash.
we made it. Oh, look, it's never fun. It's a 180 degree whip around.
Wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, tailwind 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
They went long and lean, the 787s. Just long and lean.
They do. There she is, the mango pancake, back on its way to Singapore.
Scooter 3, contact departures. Good day.
Zandrillon with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much. I enjoy this live plane spotting so much. You guys are champions. Thanks from Manly Vale, Moits.
Moits. Oh, g'day, Moits. G'day, me hoities.
Thanks, Zandrillon. That's really good.
What's going on here, Charlie?
I don't know, a bit of
What's going on here, Moits?
speed tape by the looks of it, bit of gaffer tape, duct tape. This is everything. Neil, I'm gonna just say Neil H, because I don't want to upset you by mispronouncing your surname. G'day, mate. Just stumbled upon your account, watching from Charlotte, North Carolina, United States. Seems similar to airline videos live at LAX. Well, you're with SydSquad here, mate. You're with Kurt and Charlie. We're here from the balcony.
Are we here? We are here.
We are here.
There we
You can
go.
even see us.
Yes. So I'm Kurt, and this is Charlie, and you're hanging out with SydSquad Live today.
Yes.
But no, you're right. We are very similar to the Airline Videos Live or Airliners Live or, well, there's lots of other channels out there. And, yeah, I guess we're all doing our own unique thing. But, yeah, it's great to have a community of live streamers that we can all tune into and watch the live plane spotting. And we love it. Often find ourselves watching those shows as well. And good old Jerry over there in the UK, keeping us busy in the wild weather that we don't seem to have so much of here, but that's okay. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in and hanging out with us today. Doing a bit of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And I just noticed that the airfield service cars are going out there to do a runway inspection in the lull, so that's handy. Good timing for us.
It's great time for us because it shows people that not only do we have voices, we have faces too. You can see us behind the scenes here.
And we don't get Charlie often on the show, but great to have your company here today.
Oh, mate, I'm loving it. And
big shout out to Jess for letting you come out for the
she's
day.
a superstar, isn't she? Yeah. Public holiday and she's off work, but she let me come out and join you today. So, but more importantly, thank you for the invite.
Oh, it's always a pleasure.
And, I love it. So thank you very much for having me.
We'll take this opportunity to thank our friends here at Air Services Australia for hosting the SydSquad family in their home today, affording us these wonderful views of the airfield that we're able to provide to everybody. We're very proud of that relationship that we've got, so big thanks to them. And a shout out to everybody who's in the chat, communicating with all your friends and the moderators. For those that are dropping super chats and membership shout outs and dropping gifts and things like that, it's really, really appreciated. Never expected, but always appreciated. So thank you for doing that. The freest way to support SydSquad is just giving us a like on today's video, and then maybe perhaps consider subscribing to the channel, and then you'll be able to get to see more videos like this in the future. Maybe Matt's coming live next week from the Gold Coast with a stream, so stay tuned on our community tab and our Facebook group, and also on SydSquad.au on Instagram as well, is where we put a lot of information there, pictures, videos, and all sorts of stuff going on around the place.
So what's happening here today?
Currently 080 degrees.
Oh yeah, what is it? Oh yeah. All right, well let's get us off. Charlie's just pointed out some more military movement down there at the far end of the field. Oh no, the far end of. There it is.
Aircraft 64, you can vacate at Foxtrot.
Is that a?
Looks like a Hercules. Yeah, it's a Herc.
Wow, look at that. Low, low, low.
That is Trojan 20 is the call sign. Yeah, it's a C-130J. Following the lay of the land there, it's going across the entrance to Port Botany, heading north to La Perouse. yeah, it hugged the shoreline there going in around Cronulla.
What have we got here on finals on runway left here?
Well, this is our South African friends. This is Qantas
yes.
64. Well, it's actually coming from South Africa.
Oh, yes, thank you, Tony.
Yes, Qantas 64 coming in from Joburg.
Thank you, Tony.
Yeah, marvellous. Let's see if he can make sure that this is not a hard landing.
Nice.
Very nice indeed. Magdalena Jaworski just says, bye guys, it was amazing at Shep's Mound today. Well, thanks for tuning in, Magdalena. Hopefully we got you on the stream. Hopefully you were one of the ones that was waving at us. And perhaps that's you down there now.
No, I think that's Elise.
That's Elise, is it? Oh, hi, Elise.
It is. Yeah, there we go.
No worries, contact ground 1265.
Magdalena, thank you very much for tuning in. Don't forget to smash that like button. And
Elise was there waving, but she's just disappeared for a sec. Never mind. We've got our Malaysian Airlines friends now coming out to play.
Malaysia Airlines with their A330. Kylie Jackie has upgraded membership to Uluru Lodge.
Oh, Kylie Jackie, what are you doing? Sensational. We can dedicate the Malaysian Airlines departure to you today. Thank you for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. And, wow, the old business class lounge, that one. And, yeah, wow, thank you so much for your support of SydSquad, and that is awesome. We've also got Fiji Airways also coming out to play, so they're going to be with us shortly as well. So it's Malaysian Airlines now and Fiji Airways. See them both on the screen now at the same time. There you go.
Someone's got chips, I can smell it.
I know. Who's got the hot chips? Catering. What's going on? It's just making me want to go to my my little lunch pack here.
Me too. Wait a minute. Did someone say...
Oh, do not. I know. Can you imagine? They deliver here to the tower.
Oh, man.
I do have a Chico roll.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you bought sensible food. I bought Pringles and chocolate.
Oh, that's okay. That's quite sensible and acceptable food here today as well.
So I can't be called Charlie and not have chocolate somewhere.
That's right. That's right. Of activity down there at Shep's Mound today. It's a busy day. Busy day of plane spotting on this public holiday. A lot of people off work today.
738 Sydney, target A. Wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, tailwind 2, runway 34 left, please left. I'll let you know shortly. Cross 738, roll through to Bravo 2.
Roll through to Bravo 2, thank you, Cross 738.
Wow. What a day, what a morning.
Oh, mate, she's been good. What a great day. The weather's just been mighty fine as well. We've been very lucky. It's always, if it's going to be If it's going to be a day where it's not going to rain and be wild weather, then I'd rather have sun than overcast. I mean, there was a stream the other day where it was just, we had some really wild weather, and man, it was a lot of fun. That makes for some interesting entertainment. But if it's just going to be overcast, I'd rather have sun. Make it nice and bright and colourful and vibrant.
Yeah, give us something.
I like that. Something.
Welcome to Bondi Beach Cabana. It's the National Disability Coordination. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Hope you're enjoying the stream here today.
Yeah, thank you for your support of SydSquad there. Hopefully enjoying the show. Charlie, it was Jackie Kelly that put themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. Is that right? Was it Jackie Kelly?
It was Kylie Jackie.
Oh, Kylie Jackie. My apologies, Kylie Jackie. Alright, I can see on the airfield that Fiji Airways is looking to get across there at Gulf. He's going to cross runway, the active runway now at Gulf. He's going to make a right turn on Charlie. He's going to come right in front of us and Shep's Mound as he makes his way down the runway right, it appears. So that's going to be pretty cool.
Thanks, keep it rolling, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, break 68, thanks, okay.
Malaysian 122 at Alpha 6, line up runway 34 left.
16 line up runway 34 left, Malaysian 122.
Magic Happens has initiated a finger exercise class.
Well, hello, Magic Happens. Does that mean a lot of people start to like today's show? The Magic Happens. I like it.
Make sure you hit that like.
Shout out to moderator Miles. Your Fiji Airways is now center screen.
Sydney Tower, can I reduce the final approach a bit?
Malaysian Airlines friends getting ready to take off there at 3-4 left. We're going to see them real soon. You enjoying yourself today, Charlie?
Mate, loving it. Absolutely loving it.
Absolutely great to have your company, mate.
To the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I can't believe that it's 22 minutes past 1 already.
Hey, time is flying. What time did we kick off today? Just after 7?
Just before, I think. Just before.
Just on 7. Oh, just on 7. Yeah, something like that. Really want to watch this Fiji Airways go in front of the Mound here. This is
well, she's a bit big.
We've got our Malaysian friends have been cleared for takeoff, so we're gonna have to pan around a little bit. We have to get the best of both worlds here. Charlie's going to the camera. I just love this perspective, man. Like, look at this. This is mega. This is what you want. What a banger. All right.
Celebration 122, contact departures, good day.
Celebration 122, good day.
Car 19 and company at Alpha 1, it's runway 34 left. G'day, ground taxi, crossway 5.
It's nice to see when the larger aircraft, such as the 350s and the 787s, go from 3-4 right or 1-6 left, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
It used to be, I never used to see anything bigger than a 737
Yeah,
or maybe an A350.
long time ago, right?
Yeah. Physics says, g'day Kurt and Charlie. G'day Physics.
Oh, hello Physics. How are you?
Jeffrey Soberman's tuning in. Hello from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
Hello there. Welcome down under to SydSquad Live. Live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, Australia.
Qantas 440, continue approach. This vehicle's on the runway conducting the daily inspection. You can plan to vacate Bravo 2. Car 19 in company, vacate 3-4 lefts.
Vacate runway 34 left.
Dendrillon says, keep yourself hydrated, guys.
Yes, can do. Can do.
MT Vlog watching from Indonesia. B-Rad says that cat's back, and I know exactly what I meant by that. Neil, Kurt, Charlie, thank you for the welcome to the channel. Last thing before I go, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi.
Thanks, they're all good.
No worries, see you.
Magic happens watching from the Sunshine Coast. Hope it is sunny up there.
A lovely part of the world there, the sunny coast.
Magic Happens is asking, why did Fiji Airways A350 34 right go to runway 34 right for takeoff? Well, just simply because it's easier for them to get a right turn, turn out to the right.
Correct.
And head off to the east. There is a simple reason. If they go from 34 left, they either have to make a left turn and head out towards Richmond before they make the right-hand turn, or they have to extend upwind before they make that turn. So it's just
this is a very common thing. This is this is normal.
Yeah. So you'll see a lot of the New Zealand flights go from runway right as well. LATAM will usually go from there, and Fiji as well. There she is.
Well, there she goes, rather.
Yes, it is a longer taxi, but you'll burn a lot less fuel with that longer taxi than you would, getting airborne, turning left, and then turning right.
What's the 946 any targeting?
For those of you that are watching on the flight radar, if you do have that Fiji Airways, it's Fiji 910. It's just got airborne. It's a good illustration of why they go to runway right. They've just made a big right-hand turn, currently heading out over Maroubra and out over the coast that way. Elise says, good back view from down here. All right, I'm off, guys. Starting to burn out from my 2 a.m. shift. Good to see you, Elise. There she is.
Bye-bye, Elise. Waiting for her to wave.
Wonder if she's got her earphones on.
Yeah.
There she is.
Hey, see you, Elise. Have a great afternoon.
Time to go sleep. Night, night.
Car 19 company, when you get there, back at Bravo 10.
Okay, Bravo 10,
Stephen Murray asks if 35 right is a shorter runway. 34 right, yeah. So there are two parallel runways here in Sydney, 34 left and right. So then sort of north-south, and there's one cross runway, which is 07 and 25. So 34 left / 16 right is the longest of the runways. Someone told me once that it was the longest runway in the southern hemisphere. I'll have to fact check that one, don't quote me. yeah, 34 right, 16 left, just a little bit shorter.
Velocity 946, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land.
That landing clearance there was velocity 946 coming in from Brisbane.
Bank 525, target A, copied on frequency.
Hi, Queen Freddie Mercury says hello from Denver, Colorado.
Car 19, company Bravo 10, enter runway 34 left.
Have some freighter action, it looks like. Cathay Cargo has pushed back. Not just freighter action, but 747 action. How good. This is the 747-8 freighter, the newest version of the Boeing 747.
Car 19, company vacate at Alpha 5.
Vacate Alpha 5,
Hanging Light 787 says hello, Northern Colorado also. Very good. We've got a super chat. $5, Sam Taylor. Next stream from the runway inspection vehicles, please.
Oh, Sam, you cheeky boy.
Thanks to our diggers on this day of remembrance.
Yeah, good shout out. Good shout out. Like it. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a good one. Good on you, Sam.
The longest runway in the southern hemisphere is at Uppington in South Africa, which is 4,900 metres long, says Rachel Vanzella. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure I heard somewhere that this was, when it was built at least, or at one stage was the longest runway in the southern hemisphere. Obviously that seems to have been surpassed now. And the rumour was, the folklore was that it was made that long in case the space shuttle, when that was in service, in case it needed somewhere in the southern hemisphere to land during re-entry if there was a reason it couldn't make it back to the United States. And true story, tedious link. I think I've told you this before, Kurt. I went to primary school with an American lad whose dad ended up going up on the shuttle twice.
On the shuttle?
On Shuttle Atlantis.
Wow.
He went up once to the Hubble telescope in 2009 and once to the International Space Station in 2010, both on Atlantis.
Did you want to backtrack up to Lima, the next arrival?
Which I believe is now Kennedy Space Center. That's one I'd like to go and see over there in Florida.
Copy that. If you need to backtrack up to Lima, just keep the speed up.
But this is that sort of lunchtime lull, isn't it?
It's not too bad though, actually, today. It seems to have gone relatively quickly. We've got that 747 that's coming out. Obviously there's a Dash 8 coming up, Bravo. And that's about it. I didn't have anything else. But that's okay.
How are you holding up, mate?
Oh, I'm great. I was just giving the voice a little bit of a break, you know. B-Rad the assassin giving me grief offline about my voice.
Yeah.
And I did mention at the start of the stream, and if you haven't tuned in, I've got a bit of a croaky voice today. I am well, but I've just got a croaky voice. So I've just given Charlie all the details regarding. I've just given Charlie all the details about taking over the stream on the chat to keep my voice nice and warm and
rested.
Yeah, rested. But no, you're doing a great job, Charlie, and it's absolutely great to have your company here. And I think you've just settled in really nicely on there, looking after the chat, and as a co-host taking over the host role.
Oh, mate, the pleasure's all mine.
No. I know you've done a bit of work there with the old MJ podcast.
Yeah.
So a bit of a plug to that. Hey, actually, you did mention your YouTube channel.
Yes.
Earlier, but you didn't actually tell us how we can find you.
Oh, that's.
Is there an exclamation Charlie in the chat? Does that work?
They set something up, didn't they? Well, let's try it. Someone try that in the chat. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to type in a message that says hello in the chat. You pretty much can just click my username and then you'll find my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I
didn't want to plug my own channel.
No. Look, you're one of our own, Charlie. So we'll allow it this time.
Thank you. I've just said hello in the chat there. You can click my username if you like, and you'll find my videos. I mostly put up my own flying that I have done. There's a lovely video there from our trip to the UK last year. You very graciously provided the footage of our departure there on the Qantas 787.
That was a lot of fun.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure is all mine.
Well, there you go. It is there. Nightbot. Check out Charlie on Instagram.
Oh, look at that.
Alpha Charlie Photos on Instagram and Facebook. And yeah, Gary Suha says, good to see you. Thank you. You too, mate. And thank you for all your support and allowing me to plug my channel. If you do want to watch some of my flying online, then you can head over to that YouTube channel. Meanwhile, we have Virgin Australia coming in. Qantas coming to land. I beg your pardon. See, I've just undone all the good work there. This is Qantas 595 coming in from the Gold Coast.
July 457 Delta, assign heading left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Assign heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait, giving 457 Delta.
And thank you for that plug, Kurt. I am working on a couple of projects at the moment, but obviously full-time work, home life and editing and the MJ cast as well is very time-consuming. So I'm working on a couple of projects I want to get out there. One involving Concorde, as you would expect.
Yeah. That's how we roll here at SydSquad, mate. It's work and family first.
That's it.
And then our second family being our SydSquad friends, our SydSquad family. But I appreciate how understanding our SydSquad family is of our non-schedule. But it's also unique a little bit in that when SydSquad is live and doing a plane spotting show, it's because it's not on every day. It's just, for me, it's more fun, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
When you're on, you're like, yes, I get to watch and I get to enjoy it. But if you're on every day, it's kind of like an expectation or a chore.
Yeah.
You never want it to be a chore. It's always an exciting show when we're on, and I think that's the beauty of it.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want that magic to fade away.
And we've been very honest with everybody from the very beginning about how it's not possible really for us to schedule shows in advance. Just due to our family lives and things like that, and our working lives. But we appreciate everyone's understanding around that. But yeah, when we do have a show, it's always a lot of fun, and we try to make it as engaging as possible. We appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out with us. It's just cool.
It's very cool.
A lot of return viewers, which is always a lot of fun, especially for those of you in the chat as well. Getting to catch up with your friends that you're always talking to online and. That's always a lot of fun, and we love to be able to facilitate that, which is great. Now, I know that there was a couple of weeks back, Matt and I, we did a stream up here, and we featured some SydSquad merchandise in collaboration with our good friends Little Wings at Bankstown Airport. And that has been, well, Matt and I have been working diligently away in the background to bring that to life. So watch this space. We will have some more information about that coming very soon. So for those of you wondering where that went or why we may not have spoken about that much recently, fear not, it's coming. We're just still tidying up a few loose ends before we launch and make that available for everybody to go in and check it out. So still coming. So yeah, really excited, putting a lot of work into that in the background just to get that up and running. And Matt and I can't wait to be able to showcase that for everybody. And that's going to be really exciting as well. So merchandise still coming, but fear not, we'll be just around the corner. So no expected date for that launch yet, but hopefully it's within the next week or so. Don't hold me to it, but look, just trust me that we're working on it in the background. So
it'll be worth the wait.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know that there's a lot of people that are really looking forward to, grabbing themselves some merch, whatever that is, whether that's, a singlet, pair of thongs, a shirt, a hoodie, or whatever. I know I'll be getting on there as soon as possible and grabbing some stuff as well. And all of the proceeds to our merchandise store will be going directly to Little Wings, to the Little Wings Australia Foundation, the company who's responsible for flying sick children in and around New South Wales and the ACT. And they do a great job. They're based out of Bankstown, and we've got a lot of respect for them, and we're too proud to be partnered with them on this little initiative that we've got. SydSquad merchandise in collaboration with Little Wings. It's just great. What a great little idea that we've got going here. We're very proud of it and can't wait to launch it and get it off the ground. And a great way to just give back to the community, and that's what we love.
That's what it's all about.
Actually, we're just chomping at the bit to get it going because we're so excited. So more to come on that very, very soon. More to come on that very, very soon. Awesome. Well, I reckon it's about time that our Cathay Pacific friends were going. But here we go.
They're off to Melbourne, so this could be a very early rotation.
Well, I'm looking forward to this rotation.
You know what? I'm going to get the click-click-clicks going.
You get the click-click-clicks going?
After this, I've got some chat to catch up on.
Oh, wow. All right. Well, look, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the 748 freighter, Cathay Pacific, off to Melbourne. Should be a short one. Fingers crossed it's up early. And we get a nice show. Let's enjoy this one together. Let's turn it up.
Wonderful. spectacular.
It's still spectacular.
It's still spectacular.
Like it's backlit, going through those clouds, going with the clouds there in the background. Just yeah, got it. Just a great vision. Some great vision there. Really happy with that.
Well, in the meantime, National Disability Coordination has gifted a SydSquad membership. So they've come online with us today, and one of the first things they've done is gifted a SydSquad membership. And
good stuff. Good stuff.
The recipient is Hanging Lights 787. Now, National Disability Coordination, I did see your question earlier about Western Sydney Airport, and I'll try and find that in a little while. I'm just going to run through a few more bits and bobs here in the chat. Sam Taylor has been back with another $5 super chat. An amazing story. I always wanted to see the STS launch. Yeah, likewise. We're pretty gutted that they stopped flying those in 2011, but yeah, our family friend was supposed to be on the last ever flight of Atlantis, but Atlantis ended up doing one more, which was the last ever space shuttle flight. Would have been great to see, that's for sure. Just while we look at this A321neo Jetstar 788, that's heading off to the Sunshine Coast from Richie Dore.
Oh, yum.
Tony Carpenter is on board from sunny Sacramento in California.
Hello, Tony.
Welcome back.
Next in on runway left, New Zealand 105, coming in from Auckland. It's the Dreamliner 789, all whites.
Fantastic. And just before we throw over to that, we've got Drew Goodin. Hi from San Francisco. My Aussie wife loves the show. Well, thank you very much for joining us from San Francisco, and hello to you and your wife as well. Hope you enjoy the arrival of this Air New Zealand 787. As Kurt said, this is New Zealand 105 from Auckland. Enjoy.
Contact ground, it's 126.5, good day.
Lovely.
Lift on call, 1265, good day. 10.
Ra is in the chat talking about the merchandise there. Kurt says, I want me some SydSquad thongs. For anyone outside Australia, that means flip-flops.
Yeah,
they go on your feet.
Roger.
I added the thongs or the flip-flops to the store just the other day.
Very good.
Or Matt added it. So yeah, they will definitely feature as part of our merchandise offer.
V5 paints past south of you now. I didn't get a Mound Charlie readout on them. I didn't have a visual either. The wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear 34 left, time 442, takeoffs decided,
What have they sighted? I missed that.
Yeah, I missed that as well.
It's about the same area that we were talking about the drone, but I don't know.
Someone in the chat earlier on said that they thought that the drone was somewhere over Chatswood. Now, a drone at
that's
that's
north.
way over the north shore,
that way.
Which would kind of make sense, I suppose, because they came in from the north.
Yeah, but you're not at 4,000 feet. Coming in from the north, you're at 6.
Yeah. But yeah, they're estimating the drone was at 4,000. I'd be surprised if the drone was up at 4,000.
I wouldn't be surprised. What I'd be more surprised at is that they spotted a drone from about 6,000 feet to 4,000 feet. looking down on it in a conglomerate of land.
Yeah.
That's some pretty good eyesight.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We could be talking about out of our backsides at the moment.
We're not drone experts, are we?
Well, not that, but we don't know the full story. So don't take it for gospel here. We're not about spreading rumours, but yeah.
Absolutely not. One thing that's not a rumour, though, is that this is Qantas 442 landing on 34 left in Melbourne. That is absolute fact.
Yeah, pure speculation on all that other stuff.
Ra is back in the chat again with a New Zealand $2.20 super chat. Hi, my Aussie brothers. Hope Anzac Day is going good. It's been a lovely morning. It's plane spotting and obviously commemorating Anzac Day in an appropriate fashion. We had the flight past from the F-35 earlier on today. It's certainly been a memorable stream, hasn't it, Kurt?
Oh, absolutely. We're not done yet.
No, not at all. Well, I've probably got another half an hour or so left in me. Try to leave the stream at around about 2:30. Try and get home for around about 3 o'clock. Got to,
You might see the stream online when you get home, Charlie.
Yeah. Happy wife, happy life. And to channel the great Richie Benno, we work as a team and we do things her way. I've spotted a great dad joke from your Nightbot. My seasickness comes in waves. Very good.
I like that.
Standing in a field the other day, wondering why a frisbee appears larger the closer it gets, and then it hit me.
Oh man, I actually haven't heard that one before, but
really?
I like it though.
Congestion 41 heavy signature.
I'm into frisbee, man. Chucking a frisbee is awesome.
Yeah.
If you can do it. Because not everybody can throw a frisbee.
No, they cannot. It veers off to the right. I'm one of them. It'll veer off to one side.
Taxi to the way, you are under 1 restriction. King Air.
Yeah, don't mind a bit of a frisbee chuck. Heading down now to Alpha 6 is Qantas 41 off to Jakarta. It's the A330 200. Just on screen there.
Qantas 41, line up runway 34 left, be ready immediate.
I think Rachel was struggling to find my YouTube there, but she's got the link through my Instagram. So thank you, Rachel. I appreciate the follow. And I have seen my phone notifications going gangbusters from all of you. So thank you very much. I certainly appreciate it. And look, I don't ever want to take away from the SydSquad platform to promote my own things. So thank you very much for giving me the shout.
That's okay. That's okay. Our friends are your friends, Charlie.
Absolutely.
In that case,
I don't put anything out, put things out anywhere nearly as regularly as you guys do at SydSquad. So be a bit of a quiet life for you. Anyway, here is, as Kurt said, Qantas 41.
Jakarta.
Qantas 994, the wind 070 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 994. White Bravo. Qantas 41, thank you, contact us. That's the back. the wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to wind.
Cross runway 25.
Just that 409, attention.
Cross runway 25, head to the bay, the one is going to bay, seats information.
That was Qantas 903. You were just watching there from the Sunshine Coast. It's starting to get a bit windy.
Yeah, a little bit. Not something that you know, is unfamiliar to us.
No, not at all.
Up here at the tower, that's for sure.
No. So we switch over now to Velocity 417 coming in from Adelaide, South Australia.
Shout out to Pompous and Mark. Pete Scriven down there in Adelaide. Hello, my friend.
Looks like that Pilatus PC-24 is on the way out here as well, mate.
Yep, that's that 409. That's that 409, thanks. The wind 050 degrees, 1 rounds, runway 34 left, clear to wind.
Taylor says self-shout out to me also in Adelaide.
Yes, Taylor, hello. I didn't know, Taylor, you were tuned in. I apologise. How are you? Hopefully going well.
Christopher Paddy has messaged us saying that he's waving at us from the beach.
Oh, jeez. Let's look. We can look at the beach. Actually, we'll head on over there in just a minute. But he's gonna be miles away.
Alrighty. Well.
So who was that?
Christopher Patty.
Oh, Chris Patty. Righto. Well, Chris, we'll have a geezer. We'll have a Guernsey. We'll have a look-see.
Have a butchers.
We'll have a butchers, eh?
Yeah. Bit cockney rhyming slang, you know.
I really like that PC-24, man.
It's pretty nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the money. Yeah, wow. Look at that. That's just... It's just sleek.
There we go. Touchdown, Charlie Brown. That's Jetstar 409 coming in from the Gold Coast. Welcome back to Sydney.
Yep. Beautiful. Touchdown, Charlie Brown. Like it. All right. We're going to have a look at the beach. I mean, if you're at the beach, you're miles away. But let's... look, this is as close as we're going to get.
I wonder.
So if you're on the break wall, you need to be standing on the break wall doing star jumps, Paddy. Because that's all I got.
Is that you in the red top there, Chris?
I don't know. There's not anybody else waving from the beach. Oh, well.
Probably not sure. Hopefully they're still listening. They can hear us.
So what you're looking at now is the 3-4 beach. Oh, there it is. Red shirt.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that a wave?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Legendary, boys. Let's just we'll do that, and then
be careful with the star jump, please. Don't fall off the wall.
There they are, just there. Oh, a bit there. There we go. look at that. Hey, the boys. Hey, the boys.
They got the star jumps out. Good on you, fellas. Just be careful.
Good stuff. Thank you, lads. Talking about a couple of other lads.
Alrighty, who've we got here?
Hey, they're the boys. Big waves there to the SydSquad family.
Wave to your fans on the Mound as well, please. That looks to me like car number 2.
Car number 2.
Thanks, Nigel. Now that Pilatus looks like it went over the other side there.
Yeah, it's going for a departure down. I've lost him actually. Oh no, there he is, way down at 3-4 right.
No, 3-4 left.
Oh, 3-4 left.
Yeah. There's a King Air going off runway right.
Excuse me, you are correct. You are absolutely correct.
Surprised me. He'll be up super
Oh,
early.
mega quick, mega quick.
Surprised he's going for the full length. Do you reckon he's done that just for a laugh?
I don't know. Maybe he knows the SydSquad is streaming today, and he needs a bit of airtime.
I see what you did there.
What do you reckon?
Airtime, very good.
I'm trying to get one past you. I'm trying to get one past you, but it's just not. You're too good.
Oh, no.
You're very, very quick.
Must be that Lucasade.
Wind 050 degrees, 15 knots.
The sun has come around and it's just looking magic on that Four Seasons A320 there at the Kilo apron. I'll spin around and have a look at that a little bit later. It's almost got a purple tinge to it.
Yeah. Is it? How long's that been in? It's been in for a few days now, hasn't it? You know the story behind it?
I don't.
If you know the story, let us know in the chat.
I know Tim knows the story, but Tim's not here at the moment.
I'll tell you what is here at the moment, though. Is Tim Tams.
Oh, jeez. Afternoon snacks.
Oh, yeah.
Afternoon snacks.
Beyond 11s now.
Steve calls catering.
Over
your screen right now, as you can see down there in the bottom left hand corner as well. That's the details. This is Velocity 845 also coming in from Melbourne. That milk run is busy today.
50 seconds, Foxtrot, line up, runway 3 flat. Line up 3 forward.
Jet Joint 2 says jet departures must use the full length of runway 34 left due to noise abatement restrictions. So that would make sense. Our little friend down there is using all of 34 left. Little Minecraft Lizard has been here for a while. He's going to head out now. Had fun watching SydSquad by. Thanks for joining us, Little Minecraft Lizard.
Little Minecraft Lizard, thank you, mate. Great support of SydSquad today.
Also, Ted Dawes is off to bed as well. Love your show.
Teddy. See you later, mate. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the show today.
Make sure that you hit that like button before you head off to bed if you haven't already. And stay just for a few seconds longer at least and enjoy this departure. This is a Pilatus PC-24 Victor Tango Foxtrot. There you go.
gone.
Climbing like a homesick angel.
Man. Second fastest thing after the F-35 today. Man, I just want to relive that F-35 moment, man.
Yeah, me too.
I just want to hear it again.
Yeah, haven't had a chance to go back and watch it just yet.
Mate, the tower shook.
Yeah, it was great.
I could feel the vibrations. It was so loud. It was just, it was epic.
When you feel it in your chest like that, that makes it worth it. And
you know, it just got me. It just got me excited about like an air show or something like that. You know, where they're ripping around and doing a show, and
I hate to. Well, actually, I don't hate to because it's me and you know me. But it actually reminded me of the last time I saw Concorde take off, because I was standing on a set of metal steps, not too dissimilar to the balcony that we're on now, and they were shaking just because of the noise.
Yep.
We're watching Qantas 444 here, rolling out, also coming in from Melbourne. Incidentally, that video, I've got a video of that very last Concorde departure I ever saw from Exeter. So if you're on YouTube later on, just type in Concorde Exeter Airport and you will see it.
You know what I love about Shep's Mound, Charlie?
Tell me.
Let me just show you. Ready? Like this is what you can get up to at Shep's Mound. A picnic.
Oh,
with the family.
Catering.
The family out there, the kids. Look at that. No better way to spend your afternoon plane spotting.
There's something in it for everyone. You can picnic, play with the kids, take pictures of planes, watch planes, sit there, relax, enjoy the sunshine. Something for everyone here at Shep's Mound. How good.
520. He is hold short of actually taxi Bravo 2 and Bravo hold short of Foxtrot.
Oh, Sam Taylor's at it again. Another $5 super chat from Sam Taylor. Thank you very much for your generosity. But hear this, Kurt. Next stream from car number 2 agreed. Commentators wearing Richie's gear with the appropriate microphone.
That'd be a Nigel special.
We'd have to wear the cream, the bone, the white, the off-white, the ivory, or the beige.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Oh, Steve Murray.
You guys.
Steve Murray got the memo. $5 super chat. Thank you very, very much for that generosity, first of all. But the memo that he got is, where's catering? Kebab without the cheese, thanks.
I know. What the hell, man? Rowan.
Mine had the cheese and the sauce, just didn't have the meat.
It's pretty clean, the Four Seasons, mate.
Yeah. They've had the polish out, haven't they?
I can almost see myself.
I could certainly see myself flying in it and enjoying it.
Yeah, I'd love to know the config inside, huh? The standoff bays there at Kilo, on the Kilo apron. Joined here with our 787 Jetstar friends.
6469 here. Jetstar 540, need to vacate, give way to that Qantas 737, just approaching Bravo 4, they're continuing southbound. Jetstar 540, okay. Kilo 206, the 320 on the runway, be vacating at Bravo 4, just rapidly to yourself, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left,
we got here? That's Jetstar 787 over there on the bay.
Yep.
Is that just come in, or is that?
No, I think it's getting ready to. Well, it's getting filled.
I know that the Jetstar 4 from Honolulu is on its way in. Can't remember quite how far out at the moment. Asking about that Four Seasons A321. We not sure exactly the backstory of it. We'll try and find out and let you know. Meanwhile, we're looking at a Qantas Boeing 737 800 series. This is Qantas 526. They're off to Brisbane. Let's go and see those Queenslanders. Plenty of Dash 8 Q400s. We had a 200 earlier on in the stream as well. Now we're completing the set. We've got a Dash 8 300 just rolling out there. That's coming from Albury. That is Q-Link 2206. Coming in. There you go. We've had the 200, the 300 and the 400 all on stream today for all of those that love propeller aircraft. Turboprops.
69, runway 34 left, clear to take. Clear left there, takeoff, right 64. CJ 1562, which way are you full? Not showing a base. Base 14, 6
Well, I've just received a photograph courtesy of B-Rad of what the inside of that Four Seasons
here we go.
looks like. Yeah, I could definitely see myself enjoying that.
Oh, yes. Right, thank you, B-Rad.
Runway 34 left, clear to
Now, what have we got here? We've got the Rex Saab 340 trying to get up and away to Narrandera.
Narrandera.
Yeah. It's Rex 6469 off to Narrandera. And we pan around to a 717. This is Q-Link 1562. Now, coming in from Launceston. And I feel strange having to say it that way.
What did you say? Lanston or something? Lanston.
It's got to have that.
Come on, man.
That pirate pronunciation about it. Lanston. Proper West Country growl.
Stabilizer's working overtime now.
KJ 1562, it's about 10 Foxtrot, good boys northbound Dash 8. Okay, what's good boys northbound Dash 8, unit 1560.
Cathay pushing back. One of two that are on the stands there at the international terminal at the moment. This is Cathay 100. It's pushing back. They'll.
I want to be 140, the 139 going out, or the one later on tonight, perhaps.
Yeah. That is an Airbus A350 1000. That's not. That's a Boeing 737 for Rex. They're off to Brisbane.
S949, located Bravo 3, wind 060 degrees, 90 knots, runway 34 left clear.
Sounds like the Four Seasons aircraft, Four Seasons Hotels and Resorts has chosen the A321LR as its private jet for luxury worldwide travel, says BRAD, and there's a number of people in the chat saying that it's a charter, a luxury charter that's come around. A bit like we had, what did we have recently? We had that 767, didn't we, that said La Tour du Monde. Probably 2 months ago now, there was a 767, I think you might have caught it on stream.
Rex pilot is giving the Mound a big wave.
Good on him. They're off to Port Macquarie. Stephen Murray's asking, does the new Aussie airline fly out of Sydney? I guess he's referring to Bonza. And, no, not at the moment. Not at the moment. F-35 This one's off to Marimbula. 6133. After playing with crocodiles, all the people coming in from Cairns there aboard Jetstar 949, rolling in on runway 34 left Airbus A321.
Too much fun. Just
what a day.
Just put Charlie in stitches.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You got me.
Got ya.
I mentioned that I was going to be heading off at about past. That's only a few minutes away now, but I've just noticed that I might struggle to get into my car at the moment. Someone's parked pretty close to me.
Wow.
This is Velocity 950 coming in from Brisbane over there on 34 right.
Distant rapid, please.
I think I'm going to miss you, Charlie, and I think the viewers are going to miss you too. We've got to work out a way to coax you in to stay for another hour or so.
Oh, well, I'll speak to the boss. Kane at the moment, she's asleep.
Yeah, true story. We've actually had an absolute blast having you here today, mate. It's been good fun.
Oh, pleasure's all mine, mate.
Cathay getting on its way now. It's going to be taxiing down Alpha. We'll make it all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for 3-4 left departure to Hong Kong. What have you got? What have you got, Charlie?
Miles Harrison said, "I will move it at curfew. You're stuck there." He's claiming that car that's blocking me in is his.
Yeah. Oh, Miles. Love it.
There's enough room on the other side for me to climb in over the, the passenger seat.
Speaking of Miles, we've got our Fiji Airways 738 is now on taxi as well. It's going to be coming out. Oh, it's just a beautiful day today.
It's wonderful.
Turned out to be spectacular. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
The Cathay A350 is now on Alpha. He's ready to go. The call up there, the A350 1000 travelling to Hong Kong this afternoon.
Other than I recently realised that there's a difference between the A350 900 and the A350 1000, apart from the obvious one being the length. But you'll notice there's an extra set of main gear, landing gear, extra set of wheels. There's a set of 6 on each side on the 1000, but it's a set of 8. Set of 4 on the 900. So there's 3, set of 3 there. You can see underneath. Am I getting my point across, or am I babbling?
No, I understand clearly.
Yeah. So you notice the Singapore A350 900 that left earlier on today would have only had 2 sets of main gear at the back, whereas the 1000's got 3.
Rex friend's getting off there at runway right, and here we go. Fiji 7378 just here in front of the Mound, and what a view.
Alrighty, I think the Cathay departure is going to be my time to go afterwards. Just want to take this opportunity once again, Kurt, to thank you and Tim and all involved at SydSquad for allowing me to join you. Having me up here on the balcony, it's been a wonderful day. I run out of different ways to say how much I enjoy streaming with you, and this wonderful vantage point that we've got here. And
that's very kind, mate. Thank you.
No, the kindness is coming from you and all your viewers as well. So there's been a hell of a lot of super chats in coming in today. That's amazing. That
I know they've certainly kept you. They've certainly kept you busy today, Charlie.
They have. Yeah. No,
I got you to do the majority of the talking today. You've done a stellar job, mate, and appreciate that.
Thank you. I hope the viewers haven't got annoyed by the sound of my voice as opposed to yours. They come in hoping to hear from Kurt, and they hear from me instead.
No, we're all good. We're all good.
Brake for left and taxi via Golf on Yankee and stand by for clearance.
All right, now we've got our Cathay Pacific, Cathay 100 now, the A350 1000 off to Hong Kong, rolling 3-4 left. Here we go.
1 2 knots, tail wind 1, runway 34 left, clear that. Cathay 100, contact Sergeant. Barclays Cathay 100.
Well, Charlie.
What a day.
Come on in, eh?
It's been a day.
It has been a day. But we've totally enjoyed it together, big fella.
Certainly have. It's like I say, it's been an honour and a privilege for me to be able to join you up here again today. I appreciate you very much.
We'll catch you real soon. We'll catch you again real soon.
Yes, you will.
And thanks for coming on and being the voice of the show for a lot of the day today. And you've done a really good job. I appreciate that.
Thank you very much, and
that's okay.
Can join you for a curfew stream.
We'll have to have to work one out. We'll have to work one out real soon when we're able to do another stream, curfew stream. Maybe Matt will come live on Sunday or Monday at the end of this week. What are we now? Tuesday, public holiday Tuesday. As I said, stay tuned to all our socials, and we'll let you know when we're coming live again next. Exclamation Charlie to catch up on all the details for him. And thanks again, and we'll see you around again real soon.
You certainly will, mate.
Cargo Charlie.
Thank you very much. Thank you once again to everyone.
And big shout out to Jess for letting Charlie come up here and spend the day with me today. He's been great.
Absolutely.
And we'll do it all again very, very soon.
Certainly will, mate.
Good on you, mate. Perfect. Good stuff. Well, we're going to stay out here for a little bit longer. We've got still plenty of action to come. We've got our Air Cullen A330 900 going out. We've got Air Asia X going out. Still a little bit more action. Local time now, 2:35. We've probably got about another hour and a half in the SydSquad live stream today in the gas tank. We'll keep pushing on, so don't go anywhere. And we appreciate everybody's company today on today's show. You've been really generous thus far with your friendly super chats and all of the member shout outs and things like that. And it doesn't go unnoticed, that's for sure. And yeah, we're just really, really glad to have all your company on the show. It'll be just 2 seconds as we pack up a couple of things here as Charlie is going to depart the scene. And we've really, really enjoyed his company here today, that's for sure. And can't wait to have him back with us again real soon. Lots of messages there for you, Charlie, in the chat, which you'll have the opportunity to catch up on later on this afternoon when you get home, mate. And I'm sure you'll be looking forward to seeing those. So, I just realised I'm talking to Charlie, but he hasn't got his headset on anymore. He's back now. But all is well and good. There we go. Lots of messages and love and support for you there, Charlie. So you got to be happy about that, mate.
I certainly am. Thank you so much for all the kind words, everyone. I'm about to hit the road, but I'll try and get home in time for the end of the stream. And yeah, just thank you once again. You're a
legendary,
legend.
mate. Good stuff. Good stuff. So we've got our Callan 141 there coming down Alpha, and we've also got Sri Lankan Airlines. It's an A330-300 on finals, runway 34 left. So you see that one next to land on the main runway.
Wind 05 to 315 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left. This is a little bit left, reluctant to kill.
141, thank you for that. It's wind ready, tower 120.45, good day.
Ground 126.5.
Oh, Qantas Play is saying I'm on the plane you're taking the video of. Is that the Sri Lankan or the Air Callan? Have to double check that one.
Quiet 655, runway 34 left, please.
On us 446, next in on the milk run, Melbourne to Sydney, the 738. Next to land here at 34 left. So here we go, we've got Sri Lankan Airways just vacating there at Alpha 2. AirAsia X is going to come across runway 25, turn left, then turn right onto Alpha, taxi to the Alpha 6 holding point. I'll see that one depart real soon as well, so don't go anywhere. A couple of A330 departures for your afternoon action. Local time now 2:41 p.m. Here, just clocking over now. Hoping to go to about 4 p.m. local time here today at Sydney Airport. We're tuned into live plane spotting here at SydSquad. And we were graciously joined today by Cargo Charlie, who's helping co-host today's show. And wow, he's just he's an awesome mate of mine, and what a wonderful, wonderful addition. Wonderful addition to the show, and we really appreciate having his company, that's for sure. Can't wait to get him on next, and we'll make sure that we make that happen real soon. And yeah, huge thanks to him, because he's helped me out a great deal today. Speaking of which, he's just down there getting in his car at the moment, Mr. Cargo Charlie. I wonder if he'll see us before he goes today. Give us a wave. There we go. Oh, good on you, mates.
Account 141, heavy Sydney Town, submarine. Account 141, flight hand 335, line up runway 34 left. Channel 173, understood. Altitude, preferred exit, otherwise go. Okay, Channel 173, not continue upwards. Callan 141, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And we got it on.
Channel 173, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to one. Triple left, good around there, Channel 173 heavy. Callan 141, contact departure. Just 4 heavy signature.
I'll tell you what, they know how to pack them in there. Air Callan just got off. And Air China now touching down, runway 34 right. There it is. Oh, that's mega. Beautiful. There we go. One out and one in.
Channel 173, thank you. Vacating, contact ground, 126.5.
No time to scratch your nose here. Oh, too funny, too funny. Alright, there we go. So AirAsia X is getting on down there at Alpha 6. So that was Air China 8435 coming in from Beijing, 777-300. And just before that was the Air Callan 141. That was departing off to Namia.
wrong with the immediate delay. Wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear away.
Tower accepting 3 and 3 on, Alpha, we are ready.
Split swing 383 heavy, send it up.
Charlie mentioned earlier, Jetstar 4, the 787-800 coming in from Honolulu. Well, here it is. It's next to land on runway left. See we'll see what type of nose cone this 787 has got on, if it's the regular or a different coloured. A little bit of wind pick up there. What a view out there to the threshold there at 3-4 left. So conditions here a little bit backlit at the moment. As you know, we're on the eastern side of the airfield.
Express wing 383, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, express wing 383.
On the fancy cone on the nose there. Jetstar 4.
Jetstar 4, contact ground 126 at spot. Express wing 383, runway 34 left, good take.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, express wing 383.
So our AirAsia friends now, 383 off to Bangkok, X-Ray Tango Hotel, now rolling runway 34 left. How good is this?
Express wing 383, contact departures.
Contact departure, express wing 383, connect.
Velocity 1418, roll through for Golf, wind 060 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear lane.
Roll through Golf, level to the coordinates.
Craig Dean couldn't have picked a better day to sit back with a few cold ones and watch the planes. Absolutely, mate. You're not wrong. A great day indeed. We've had a great day. A lot of cool movements today, including one only the F-35 from the Royal Australian Air Force beating up runway 16 right. We may have had a cheeky request put in to get that moved from 16 left to 16 right for the show. Can't confirm nor deny whether that actually took place. But I'll tell you what, we were happy to see that come across our screens at exactly 9:31 this morning. So if you're just tuning in to SydSquad and you'd love to go and see an F-35 fly past the airport down the main north-south runway, go and scrub the video back to 9:31 a.m. this morning and check it out. And make sure that the volume's up really loud. I'll tell you what, that's going to be the first thing I do when I get home. That was spectacular. And all in commemoration of our Anzac Day today. Remembering all those servicemen and women who have fallen from both Australia and New Zealand, and remembering those today. And that sign of respect of remembrance is recognised by a public holiday here in Australia. And around the nation, lots and lots of dawn services. And the playing of the last post. Remembering those that have gone before us, serving their country. A wonderful opportunity to be able to come out today and do some plane spotting on the public holiday, and to be able to share that with you all. And a huge shout out to Air Services Australia for offering their balcony space yet again to allow us to bring you all the coverage from this wonderful vantage. It's certainly a unique and exclusive perspective that's not lost on us rather. And it's a very humbling experience and a very honourable one to be able to bring you these views, and so glad that we can share them with you. Great to have your company, and appreciate everyone tuning in today and getting involved in the chat. There's lots going on. Good on you, Nathan Weir. Thank you, mate. Rachel Vanzelis says the DHL 777 due in about 35 minutes. We'll definitely catch that. Nicely said, Dave Beck. Anzac Day, being a US military veteran, I appreciate how each country honours those whom gave the ultimate sacrifice. Absolutely. Suzanne Collins asking what time are we going to end today's stream. Local time now 2:53. We will be on till at least 4 p.m. local time today, at least. And then closer to the top of the hour, the next hour, we'll have a look and see what's around the grounds. And I know you guys like to play favourites with, various different types of movements to try and keep the stream going. No doubt we'll play that game again come 4 o'clock. And we will see where we land. I haven't got Charlie here to smack me up on all the puns that I'm dropping. It's a shame. He's a good fella, Charlie. A good fella. Love him to bits.
Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Killing 225 Delta ready. 225 Delta, Sydney Tower. Killing 225 Delta, sign heading 1230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Sign heading 1230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, killing 225 Delta.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that, mate. We'll play that video again a little bit later before the stream is out, if you guys like. It was definitely a very moving tribute. Playing of the last post there by bugle player Greg Engelbert from the Central Coast of New South Wales.
642,
he and I got to share a very special moment on the runway together, on an empty runway together here at Sydney Airport at the crack of dawn. And we're able to bring you that wonderful vision courtesy of Sydney Airport. We'll play that again. It's soon. Let's go Q-Link now, departure rolling runway 34 left. Enjoy this one together, the Q400.
642, the wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land, just a rapid exits now. 34 left.
Don't forget to take a quick glance down in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen and check out the data tags exclusive to SydSquad there, courtesy of 16 Right Media. Graham Hutchison and Son responsible for all the tech there.
Coming to 25 Delta, contact departures.
As we can see here, we've got Qantas 642 coming in from Perth. It's the 737-800 Victor X-Ray Bravo. 2.5 miles to run at 700 feet on the ILS for 34 left. And we're going to see that one touch down real soon. Hey, Josh Gibson coming in from Brizzy. Good afternoon, mates. Glad you could join us. Welcome to SydSquad and live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. We're just enjoying a cruisy afternoon of plane spotting here at the airport. It's just no stresses in the world about it. It's just chilled back, family-friendly plane spotting. It's not complicated. It doesn't have to be. It's not a competition. It's just sit back and relax and just enjoy the show. Qantas 738 touching down 34 left, rolling through. Should vacate there to the right.
Just 720, ciao.
Still plenty of action down here at Shep's Mound. Lots of people out and about on the public holiday today, taking full advantage of that day off and spending it with their families and their loved ones, and coming out to watch a bit of planes. We got to watch the planes here. We love it. We love it. Good on you, Jeremy Zink. He's been here since 7 a.m. Wow, look out.
Runway 34 left, clear left.
Next in on 34 left, Jetstar 720 coming in from the Apple Isle, Hobart, down there at Tassie, the A320. Pan around and catch that one in. We've got a couple of domestic movements moving down from the north to the south along Charlie, which we'll see in just a moment. They'll come in front of Shep's Mound as well. As I mentioned briefly earlier about SydSquad merchandise, I know there's lots of you, lots of our viewers that have been interested in merchandise for a long time, and it's something that the channel hasn't really been able to accomplish. or venture into, but we have started, and Matt and I, we're working hard behind the scenes to bring that to life. We showcased a collaboration that we've got going with the charity Little Wings, which is a small company that operates Beach 58 aircraft out of Bankstown and transports sick children around country New South Wales and brings them into the larger cities, to the larger hospitals. And we are basically partnering with them, and SydSquad will be offering merchandise, and the proceeds of all that those merchandise sales will go in the form of donation directly to Little Wings. And what a wonderful way to support a worthy cause. And we're chuffed to be able to support them, and I can't wait to be able to share some more details on that in the coming weeks, and really bring that to life. And then everybody in the community can play a part, should they wish, and not only share the love with some SydSquad merch, but you will be directly impacting a charitable company. It's a very worthy cause. Really excited about that. So stay tuned to our socials for some more information on that coming up in the coming weeks. And Matt and I are going to be really proud to release that information really soon. And pick up some awesome merch along the way. Singlets, hoodies, caps, thongs, keyrings, all that fun stuff. With your favourite SydSquad logo all over it. You've got to be happy with that. Great views there down to the southeast there. That's our the second runway. The second of the north-south runways, the third runway into the drink. We go. A legendary Singapore A380 has pushed back. It's getting pulled forward now, rather. Is it? No, it's all stopped. I'll get on you, David. Off to Darwin in June, then Athens in August. Bring on the thongs and t-shirt.
G'day, 207 Delta ready.
Hey, big shout out to Captain Marco. Hello, Captain Marco. Welcome to the show today. As Miles has said, a certain legendary person has entered the chat. G'day. I get on you, Nathan. He's doing up some art pieces for the CEO of Little Wings. Good stuff. Yep, Claire, the CEO there at Little Wings at Bankstown. She's awesome. She is awesome. Good on you, Elizabeth. Kurt, thank you so much for everything that SydSquad brings us. What awesome plane spotting. Can't wait for the merch supporting a wonderful cause. Yep, that's it. You got it. We're absolutely keen to be getting in on that for sure. Graham Ellis is here. G'day, Graham. Just to the right here, we've got our Speedbird friends, British Airways, also coming out to play. couple of awesome movements to keep your afternoon ticking. Local time now, 3:05 p.m. So we've got Singapore 222 is going to be off to Singapore, and behind them is Speedbird 16, British Airways 16, the 787-9er, also off to Singapore. It's going to be a race to Singapore this afternoon.
Okay, 29, catch up.
Both those aircraft on screen now. Shout out to Matty L saying, great stream today. Thanks for the public holiday showing. Can't wait for the Little Wings merch. Oh, good on you, Matty L. And Matty's been a member there at the top of the class in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 4 months. Absolutely, mates. You think you're excited? Oh, it's going to be great. And then we're going to have to do a little activity and get everybody to take pictures of the merch that they've purchased and then send them up or put them up on their Instagram story so that we can share that and show some of the love. Well, this one caught me off guard.
Shep 207 Delta, flight heading 1230, line up runway 34 left and 1.
Left heading 230, line up runway 34.
Uniform Yankee X-ray. I dare say medical coming in on runway 07 there. Haven't got much else for you there, but that was a nice surprise. There you go.
Killing 207 Delta, runway 34 left, please to take.
In from Adelaide, the Embraer Phenom 300 there. Next in on runway left is Velocity 849 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. 738. And departing here now is Qling 207 Delta off to Albury Country, New South Wales. Here we go.
The wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, please to lane. Runway 34 left, please.
Right, so it looks like Singapore Airlines is the first to get underway. And I dare say they were blocking out the exit for Intel 5 there, so Speedbird 16 will follow suit, no doubt, and we'll taxi in behind. And then we'll have 2 aircraft heading on down to 34 left for departure to Singapore today. Good on you, Chris Siddle. Great to have your company all the way from the start of the stream today. Well done. Good on you, Bobby Livingsworth. Got the A330, the A380 toy out. What a legend. And Josh Gibson, yep, the Qantas 127 off to Hong Kong departed earlier today. Has already gone, the A380. Ludmilla Mudrikova is here. Hello, how are you? And LA girl is here as well. G'day, g'day. Hey, Steve Mitchko, watching from Lake Tahoe. G'day, Steve. Welcome to the stream, mate. Great to have your company. Righto, so we got our SQ-A380 now on a taxi. It's turning right there at Gulf onto Alpha. We'll be travelling south all the way down to Alpha 6. Just A320 coming in just in front of us here, and the Velocity aircraft from Melbourne also there just rolling through. Landed at 34 left just a short while ago. So the Speedbird traffic will make a left turn here. Just a moment. and I believe it will still be number 2 behind the A380 coming up Alpha already, crossing there at 0725. So these 2 aircraft on screen now making their way down to the south, off to Singapore. The Emirates 777 freighter, Emirates 9822, is going to be departing off to Melbourne. Has pushed back on the freight apron, on the northern freight apron there. And we just can't see it at the moment because our structural integrity pole here at the tower is blocking that particular view. But once it gets underway under taxi, we'll make sure we get that on camera and show you that as well. Super chat shout out coming in from Alvanor 0293, dropping in a US 5. Thank you, Alvanor, mate. Awesome. Up there at the front of the class. Great to have your company as always. No message received, but appreciate the sticker, the hi-fi sticker, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And another shout out coming in from Fast Guy, enjoying the show from Texas, dropping in US 2. Good on your Fast Guy. We're talking about fast guys. Ripping a bit of a quick taxi here is the BMW. We saw come in earlier today, actually, the Hawker 850, and she's packing some speed there on the ground taxi. You'd like to own one of those. It's almost A380 time. Don't forget, if you're a member of SydSquad, you've got access to the emojis. Those A380 emojis going there in the chat. Pump it up. Ian Jackson coming in from the UK. G'day, Ian. Great to have your company all the way there from the UK. And in case you haven't worked out, you're tuned into Down Under live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport in Australia. Today we are remembering our Anzacs on this Anzac Day public holiday here in Australia. Speedbird 16 there on screen. Will be number 2 to depart, behind the Super, the A380, just ahead of it, making its way down to the Alpha 6 holding point. Here we go. Big shout out to friend of the channel, Trevor Long. Hello, Trevor. How are you, mate? Trevor has come in and he's gifted 10 SydSquad memberships, and also he's put a chat in there saying, "Have had to stream up all day, getting through a bunch of admin work. Great weather. Love the BMW private. Time for new members. Me thinks." Let's go. Right, Trev, who you got? You got Lumpy Family Adventures, you got Taha Ahmed, you got Jaroslav Jaworski, Rick Falcona, Keith in Miami, Adam Hogan, Dave Trendle, Connie, Ben Connolly, and Brett. Well, congratulations to the 10 of you. You've just been gifted a free membership to the Uluru Lodge here at SydSquad, which is what we used to refer to as our business class lounge. And that membership is a free 1-month membership courtesy of our good friend Trevor Long. And Trevor Long, just go Google the name Trevor Long if you don't know who Trevor Long is. Here's a hot tip. Trevor Long is a radio host of a Triple M show, and also looking after the podcast Everything for the Man, EFTM. Go and Google EFTM. Go and Google Trevor Long. And we appreciate that wonderful support today, Trev. And thanks for having the show on in the background all day, mate. It's been a long slog, but glad to have your company, mate. And sorry my voice hasn't been on song today as it normally would be, but thankfully I had Cargo Charlie helping me out most of the day, and he's another awesome fella. Right, here we go. Qantas 448 in from Melbourne on the milk run next to land here, 3-4 left before the Singapore A380 gets going. So a couple of exciting movements coming up. We're going to have our Singapore A380. We've got our Speedbird 16, and then we've got our Emirates 777 freighter coming down our face, just crossed 0725. He's off camera at the moment, but we're going to pan around. We're going to check him out real soon.
Singapore 222, line up runway 34 left, running number 2 to a dash 8 further afield.
The afternoon is just spectacular. Just heating up nicely here. So there we go. The 777 freighter now making its way down Alpha as well. And look at that! What a perspective there with the General Holmes roadway there in the background. Wow. It's always a sight if you're on the road and you're in a car and you're about to go under that tunnel and you've got a nice big aircraft coming over the top. It's just spectacular. You're just not used to seeing a plane up close, that close and personal. It's kind of confronting, but exhilarating is probably another good word. Especially if you're not into aviation or planes, or you don't really have anything to do with them, and you're confronted by a jet crossing over you on a bridge in front of you. It's kind of like, wow. If you ever get the experience, if you're local to Sydney, go do a couple of laps of the old General Holmes Drive and check out what I mean. Exactly what I'm talking about. It's time now for the SQ A380 lining up 3-4 left to get on its way. It's going to kick the tyres and light the fires next to roll 3-4 left off to Singapore. What a beauty. What a beauty. Landing takeoff clearance to come. It's going to give it a moment because we've got a Dash 8 that's just taken off from the northern end of the field.
Singapore 222, runway 34 left, cleared to takeoff.
Singapore, runway 34 left,
Here we go. All right, volume's up, ladies and gents. Here we go.
Contact departure, thanks. Rec 6419, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear lane.
Good left, 34 left.
Operations to the northeast of the field.
Oh, the man himself, Alpha Charlie, is back saying thank you for all your support today. Just got home and put this on the TV. I love being with Kurt today. Thanks to all our supporters in the chat too. That's an awesome shout out there from Cargo Charlie. Wow, he's already made it home. Oh, good lad. Good. You made some good time there, Charlie. Oh, well done, mate. Well done, mate. Anytime. It was great to have your company. I'm sure the viewers loved it just as well. And you saved my bacon this morning. My poor voice. That's all right. I don't need the sympathy. It's okay. It's all good. And you know what, Charlie? You know that you're celebrating 11 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Charlie, also one of our moderators here at the channel, the SydSquad family. So one more month, mate, and we'll be celebrating with a. I don't know. What do you want to celebrate with? Did somebody say? Oh, jeez. Gotta love it. Pete Scrivens here. G'day, Pete. Having trouble with the super chat. Well, look, never mind. I'm sure you'll work it out. But Pompous and Mark, a.k.a. Pete Scrivens from Adelaide, good friends of the channel. Great to have your company here as well, coming in from Adelaide. Hopefully doing well there down in the Rads. David Rome, we've got a new road in Sydney. It's called the I think it was the M4 connects the tunnel which goes from the airport to the west, and you can be at Homebush within about 12 to 15 minutes on that new road. So it's a real quick run.
Stations awaiting departure. Be advised, be approximately times 3.5 for the next departure. That's an approximate.
Right, there we go. What have I missed? What have I missed? Time 3.5. Is there some things going on in the harbour that I don't know about? What's going on? Can somebody alert me in the chat? Time 3.5. Now, was that time 2.5 or time 3.5? If it's time 3.5, that's another 12 minutes from now. I wonder what that's all about. I might need to go upstairs and talk to the lads and work out what's going on. Get some intel firsthand, shall we say? Well, then there's not going to be much of a race then for our Speedbird traffic chasing down the SQ A380 off to Singapore then, is there? Because the Singapore A380 is going to have a keen head start. It's gone. It is gone already. Mega gone. So I wonder what that's all about. I'm pretty sure I heard time 3.5. On the road with Brett says it's the M8, not the M4. Yeah, so the M8, yeah, I think you're right. It's the M8 which basically connects the M5 to the M4 via St. Peter's. All the work that's going on there, which is also leading into the Sydney Gateway project, which will provide some great access from the western suburbs of Sydney down the M4 in the tunnels straight into the international terminal, which is going to be it's going to be a lifesaver and a time saver, that's for sure. So there you go. Velocity 738 just coming across our screens here in front of us. Taxiing down taxiway Charlie. We've got a couple of aircraft. It's going to be a bit of a Congo line by the time 3.5 comes around. I'm pretty sure the controller said time 3.5 for departures. So my guess is that there's some action going on around the northern end of the field, perhaps related to Anzac. Perhaps related to Anzac Day commemorations. Not sure. We'll have to check that out. Jetstar, what do we got there? That's a 787 that's just pushing back as well out of the international apron. Jetstar 61, it's going to be off to Ho Chi Minh, Saigon. It's exciting. Still a huge crowd here at Shep's Mound. Look at that. The plane spotting area here at Sydney Airport is still packed. It's been like that all day. Yeah, you're not wrong, Miles Harrison, saying Trevor Long, the tech wizard. We live by his recommendations when it comes to tech gear, radio and TV tech guru. That's it.
Ship 23 Sydney Tower, g'day.
David Rome saying I drove that when I did a trip to Shep's Mound about a month ago when the Qantas A380 arrived back from Dubai. Katoomba was M4, M8 Gardners Road, straight down O'Riordan Street into the airport. There you go. So I don't know, I thought I might have missed something on the air traffic control, which might have mentioned why we've got the delay to time 3.5, but I assume that there's some activity possibly at the city that might be restricting departures on the main runway to the north, and until that finishes they won't be able to depart. That's just a guess, I'm speculating. Don't take that as gospel. It was the A380 departed earlier, which was the last departure. Well, actually, I think it was a Dash 8 rather. But the last heavy was the A380 off runway now. And I'm just looking up and down the runway. I can't see anything outstanding. There's no safety vehicles on the runway, so there's no bird strike or something. But we're definitely going to start to create a bit of a Congo line down there. And for those of you who are members, there is an icon in the arsenal which refers to the Congo line, actually. Let's see some of those going. Rachel Venzella saying I'm over in Darlinghurst, parachuters into the footy stadium. Okay, that could be it, which is well, I can't see with my eyes because the balcony doesn't allow me to stretch around that far, but if that's the case, that makes a little bit of sense. And Rachel saying that she can see them from her roof, saying that there's some parachuters that are, which is over towards Randwick, the Randwick area where Moore Park area where the stadiums are, and perhaps they're doing a parachute drop is what Rachel is giving us the heads up about. So there you go. Was time 3.5, so we have another 6 minutes and 12 seconds to go before we can see our first departure off a 3-4 left recommence, which is going to start with Speedbird 16 off to Singapore, and then we've got our Emirates freighter 9822 off to Melbourne, the 777 freighter. And then we've got a Jetstar aircraft and a Velocity aircraft, Jetstar 958s off to Cairns. Sunny Cairns. The Velocity aircraft there, I think, also off to Cairns, 1423, I believe. And we've got a Jetstar 78 that has pushback from the international terminal, which we saw before. That's going to be off to Ho Chi Minh, to Saigon. And just coming now down in front of us is a Velocity 527 off to the Gold Coast. Split skimmies on the wings. Look at that. So we're gonna get our intel from Rachel at the moment. Rachel is nearby in Moore Park where those parachuters are taking place at the stadium. It's the Dragons versus the Roosters NRL game. Is that right, Ian? So there you go. If you're a league fan, they always do the parachute drop for Anzac Day at the Allianz Stadium there. Good on you, Matty L. Thanks for that intel. Yeah, bit of a bank up there. Dewey Madden. Good morning, Sydney squad from Bristol in the UK. G'day. And Aussie Gunzel, mate. Always happy to be streaming. Great to have your company. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate your company. Bilbo saying, imagine being stuck waiting to leave. That's a shame. Well, I'll tell you what. Imagine being stuck on Latam earlier today. I think it was Latam. They were struggling to get a gate. I think they must have been...
16, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, move 16.
There we go. Speedbird 16 getting a kick on. I think Latam was waiting for a bay for about an hour. That was a tough one for those guys earlier today. Alright, so...
It's a 7661 Sydney Tower, g'day.
So Speedbird is going to assume the position for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Here we go.
Clear takeoff 34 left, move at 16.
Here we go. Speedbird 16 cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left. Gonna be happy with that. And just like that, we resume services. And Rachel coming in saying the parachutes are down. Dragons versus Roosters at the footy stadium. Departure should restart shortly. And they will. Thank you, Rachel. You're a legend. Right, it's time to go. Kick the tyres and light the fires for our Speedbird friends. Off to Singapore. Well, they got a bit of work to do. They want to catch up with the SQ A380. Just quietly, there's a bit of a Congo line down at 3-4 right as well. We'll pan around after this and see if we can get it, just to show you, just to show. All right, let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. It's always a challenge panning to the right and you've got that big pole in the way and it's like trying to pick up the aircraft on the other side of it. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. For those of you watching intently will know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a bit of a hit and miss. Right, so this is the view down to the south to runway right. So as you can see, they're no different. So all of our domestic movements over there. We've got a velocity I think has just landed, or is that I think that's taken off. We'll stick with it because the Emirates cargo on runway left has not yet lined up, so we've got a bit of time over here. We'll spend over here and just show you the sights and the sounds. Alright, away she goes. So a Dash 8 lining up. We've got a Dash 8 in the pattern. Wow, we've got a fair bit of aircraft there. Jetstar 320. Two Jetstar 320s, a velocity, another Dash 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's busy down that end as well.
Jetstar 7661, wind 050 degrees, 13 knots, crosswind 13.
So it's a Q-Link 30 Delta off to Armidale. Then you got a Jetstar off to Ballina, and then you got the Jetstar 410 off to the Gold Coast. Q-Link 106 Delta off to Coffs, and the velocity is off to the Gold Coast as well. A couple of aircraft heading up there to the north. And here on runway left, we've got the Emirates 9822 off to Melbourne, the 777 freighter, Jetstar 958, the A321 off to Cairns, velocity 1423 off to Cairns as well. Two in a row there, they can race each other up. And the Q-Link 420 Delta, 42 Delta rather, off to Dubbo, and then the Rex 6673 backing it up down to Wagga. So that's our Congo line on the right, which is just about there. And you can see them all stacking in now. And then behind that Rex, we're going to line up with a Jetstar off to Ho Chi Minh. So tell you what, we've got our work cut out for us here. And as you can see, the next interland here is Jetstar 7661 coming in from Ayers Rock. It's the A320 about to touch down over the keys there at 3-4 left. Plenty of action coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
3-4 left, line up,
Take a breath now. Arya Dasa Ekana Yankee. Hi from Sri Lanka. Hello. You just missed Sri Lankan Airlines coming earlier.
Emirates 9822, runway 34 left.
Yeah, Aussie Gunzel, mate. We'll take what we can get. 2 cameras, yeah, we can do. Not today. If I'm up here with Tim and I will do a dual camera stream, but we've toyed. Well, I used to do a 2 camera stream, but I got lazy, I think. So we just have to enjoy the. Well, we do have 2 cameras, but it's not the same. It's me and the main camera. But hello, Aussie Gunzel asking if we can do a dual camera stream. We can.
162, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, vacant.
Here we go. The Emirates off to Melbourne.
Land.
Look at this.
34 left, clear land, Mara.
See you later. Oh, tell you what. I tell you what you're going to be excited for, ladies and gents. I tell you what you're going to be excited for is Qantas One. It's a Sydney to Singapore A380-800. It has pushback during all of that commotion, and is now taxiing down Alpha. It's about to cross runway 0725, and it is going to join the back end of the Congo line for runway left. There we go, some excitement to come. Velocity 162 in from Queenstown now. It's a 738 about to land on runway 34 left. Here we go. I'm telling you, man, it's not boring here. There's nothing boring about it.
Jetstar 958, line up, runway 34 left.
But at the same time, it's still chilled back, you know? It's still chilled back plane spotting. Nothing stressful about the day. The weather is good. The planes look good. What a day we've had. What a day we've had. And it's great that we've had all of your company here as well. I really appreciate the support that everybody has given us today here at SydSquad. There's the A380, and she's just holding short of 0725 at the moment. Because our friends from New Zealand are vacating. They're vacating here at Alpha 2, so they'll make a left turn, no doubt. And then our A380 will get on its way. So let's have a look. That left turn coming up now, I believe. And there we go. Thank you for playing. And A380 will then continue taxi, crossing runway 0725. Qantas 1, cross runway 0725, taxi to the Alpha 6 holding point, you'll be number 6. Here we go.
Right, 9, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, crosswind 14. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Couple of punchy departures there for your afternoon. How good's that? Hey, Pompous and Market AP. Happy Anzac Day, Kurt. Well, just Anzac Day would be nice. Watching SydSquad while watching planes at Adelaide Airport. Oh, look, there you go. It's the best of both worlds, mate, Pete. How is it down there in Adelaide? What's the weather like today? As you can see, we've got a wonderful, wonderful day here. It's a bit breezy up here at the tower at the moment, but we're always a little bit more breezy than down the bottom. I always keep saying it's another environment downstairs. So you're tuning in from Adelaide, Pete, mate. It's great to have your company. And looks like you got the super chat thing sorted out, mate. So good on you. And doing a bit of plane spotting there in Adelaide while tuning into SydSquad. So good on you, fella. Shout out to you there. And great to have your company. Got our DHL livery 777 coming in. Our freighter here on runway left. It's probably going to vacate to the right as well and make its way to the northern freight apron is my best guess. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together.
Velocity 14, 23, line up, runway 34 left.
Tanah Bravo 34 left, lost 40.
Oh, yes. What a beauty. Magic. Did you see that? What a banging landing, man. DHL, props to you, man. That was mega. That's how you do it. Oh, jeez. What a good one.
1423 from the tree for left clip.
Tree for left clip, taking off.
Yeah, Marky stuck it all right, didn't he? He got it. He got it down. It's the aim of the game, right? Yeah, landing of the day for sure.
Winds 50 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left.
34 left, and land, looking fine.
Where are we here? There we go.
Course 17%, yeah, okay. Connect departure, sir. Killing 42 Delta, assigned heading left 30.
Right, about 4 more departures away before our A380 gets underway. It's going to be exciting. And Petey's back again. Pompous is back again. He's saying, what has he got for us? Adelaide is cloudy, no wind, and only 9 planes sitting at the airport that I can see. A very quiet day at Adelaide. A very quiet day. Pete, thankfully you're there to cover all the action for us and let us know what's going on in Adelaide. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for that awesome contribution too, mate. We appreciate that. You don't have to do that, but we really appreciate that. Good stuff. Andrea DE, morning from Germany. Breakfast and SydSquad. Great way to start the day. Baguettes, guten Tag. Ariadasa Ekanayaki. Yes, we did have Sri Lankan come in earlier, just before you arrived on today's stream. They came in, the A330 on runway left.
Wind 030 degrees,
I don't have the details on their departure just yet, but maybe we'll see them. Maybe we'll see them go.
34 left, free land, stuff for today.
Maybe we'll see them go. And Aussie Gunzel saying it's starting to rain in Brisbane. Apologise because we've got great weather here in Sydney today. It started off a little bit ominous. It was quite cloudy. It was a little, very overcast and a bit grey and boring. And we thought, all right, well maybe that's the tone of the day, right? But certainly not to be. As soon as the sun came out, it lifted everything. And yeah, she's been beautiful ever since.
Connect 42 Delta, connect departure, yeah.
Departure, 42 Delta, yeah.
killing for 28 Delta.
Killing for 28 Delta, Sydney Tower. 6673 assigned heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left and wide.
Running left 230, line up runway 3 for left and wide, direct 6673.
Jetstar friends just coming in there at 3-4 left. Putting it down on the keys. Couple of aircraft to get going still before our big A380 goes. Pete, you shouldn't have, mate, but you have. You've gifted 5 SydSquad memberships, and these are going to Jack's Aviation, Cars of London, Ontario, Christopher Dennis, Mark P, and Ann Taylor. And congratulations to you 5 being gifted a Uluru Club membership there, courtesy of our good friend Pomphus and Mark, aka Pete Scriven there in Adelaide. Welcome to the club, and thanks, Pete, mate. Awesome support as always. You're a champion. Thank you so much. Thank you, mates. And David Romeo coming in a tenner for DHL. That was gold, wasn't it ever? Wasn't it ever, mate? Miles called it, man. Best landing on the stream today by far. Absolutely by far. Yeah, that was mega. But he did his job. He stuck it, and that was what was required to to make a safe landing. Bit of left, bit of right. It's all entertainment here at SydSquad.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Killing 441 Delta ready.
So 441 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day. 6673, contact departures, see ya.
Departures are 6673, see ya.
Jetstar 61, line up runway 3 for left.
Alright, the 787 lining up 3-4 left here behind the Dash 8, which is just touching down there, which is great. Now, shout out now coming in from Miles Harrison. What a mega day. The chat and support has been amazing. Chat makes being a mod so much easier as so friendly. This is for the chat in general. Thank you, everyone. Oh, there's a kind shout out. So that's to everybody there in the chat. Miles Harrison, moderator Miles, good friend from of SydSquad out there at Windsor. He's coming in with his own personal chat and dropping in a big 3-0 and thanking everybody there for making today's chat a wonderful experience for all. And you know what? It's not SydSquad without everybody, the community, just being one with one another in the chat. It's so much fun. And there we go. Speaking volumes from Miles. That's awesome.
61, runway 3 for left.
And Miles, thank you to you as well. It's a kind, generous donation, and definitely something that we are going to put into all the work that we're doing behind the scenes to get stuff like merch up and running and things like that. And we appreciate that. That's wonderful, mate. Good stuff. Jetstar 61 to Saigon, Ho Chi Minh City now, rolling. 3-4 left ahead of the A380, as you can see there in the background. He's going to be next to go behind him. A couple of awesome movements for your afternoon. Turn this one up. Let's enjoy it together. We're looking for a long and lean, low and lean departure here. Another 787 departure. Keep the nose down, they don't go too high on the rotation. Definitely not like your A330 departures. Oh, look, I've missed it. You see that damn pole? You're up, and away she goes.
Jetstar 61, contact departures, see ya.
Member shout out from Ronnie Sione. Hi, Kurt and Charlie. How are both of you today? And Ronnie's been a member there for 7 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. G'day, Ronnie. Welcome back to the show. Great to have your company. Charlie's good. I'll speak on Charlie's behalf. He was here earlier. He probably left about an hour, maybe 2 hours ago now. Hour and a half ago, perhaps. The awesome Charlie was hanging out with us earlier today, and he's in fine form. He's doing really well, and we're all doing really well here. Thanks for the awesome shout out there, Ronnie. Hopefully all things going well with yourself as well. We just saw there the Rex 738 drop it in on 3-4 left. We just check to see if there's anything else going before the Qantas 1 can get away.
Qantas 1 short delay, you've been number 2 to depart to a dash 8.
Okay, got it. All right, short.
441 Delta, you've been number 1 to the super, full length, heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
See, the air traffic control, they tell the story. You just work out exactly what's going on the airfield. So here we go, Q-Link 441 Delta off to the nation's capital, to Canberra, the Dash 8. Intersection departure there at Bravo 10. And we'll be taking off to the north. And while this Dash 8 slowly moves into position for takeoff, you can already see down the back there, Qantas 1 also moving into position.
441 Delta, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, Q-Link 441 Delta.
Okay, so 441, 2 aircraft on the runway at the same time. 441 Delta, number 1 to go. The A380, number 2 to go. The Dash 8 Q400 off to Canberra. Here we go.
Head up, wind is turning to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Sub 200, 34. Shep Sub 200, Sydney Tower, g'day.
And here we go. The A380 now rolling.
441 Delta, contact departures.
3-4 left.
Departures, 441 Delta, go. Shep 200, wind 030 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Qantas 1, contact departures, yeah.
Qantas 1 en route.
Clear lane, Shep 200, clear lane.
Clear lane, SydSquad.
Rescue 203 medevac is maintaining 1,500.
Rescue 203 Sydney, today. Shots at 200, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Message wrong. Rescue 203, contract direct to Malabar now, not about 1,500.
Contract direct to Malabar, not about 1,500, Rescue 203.
Member shout out now coming in from Neil Damsel. Great early stream, guys, in the Great Britain now off to work. Thank you, Neil. All the best. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad. Been a great day. Great to have your company. And thanks for sharing it with us, Neil. Good on you, mate. Enjoy work. Hey, we've cracked the 2K likes. Fantastic. Thank you to everybody for that wonderful support. Well done. Well done. It is Mendelson tuning in from Tel Aviv. Hello there. Member shout out now coming in from Danielle Sekyatova. Hello Australia, greetings to all here. Has been a member there for 3 months in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you, Danielle. It's great to have your company yet again. I'm waiting for your 9 secs to drop through.
Tower now, 124.
Coronas. Bring it on.
Taking the frequency, Rescue 203.
124 decimal 7.
Yeah, 124 decimal 7, Rescue 203.
Oh wow, that's a great achievement for everybody here today who've displayed wonderful support of the SydSquad stream. 2,000 likes on today's video. We're still going. We're still going. I guess there's a few of you that perhaps haven't clicked the like button yet on today's stream, so there's still an opportunity to do that. And it's one of the freest ways to support us here at the SydSquad family is by hitting the like button. And that's a great way to show your love. Corner 7 now, it's the 787-9er. It's off to Dallas-Fort Worth. Has pushed back, currently taxiing south along Alpha. And he's going to be joining us on camera really soon. In fact, just about now. So there it is. The nose is coming out.
644 Sydney Town, g'day.
Hey, Philip Lee putting himself up into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Philip. And Philip, we're going to dedicate the Qantas 7 departure to you today. And that is just in recognition of putting yourself up there at the top of the class there, the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Philip. And appreciate you joining the stream today and loving your company, mate. So, well done. Captain Marco, you're a good man. High 10s for Kurt. Well done. Shout out now coming in from the Batman 93. Dropping a 5. Just watched that big jet take off on the stream and fly over my house. Loving the stream and the work that you guys do. Thank you, Batman. You got Robert in tow? You have to tell me. Good stuff, good stuff. Hey, somebody said Qatari's coming in soon. Let me see. We're gonna have a 747-400 freighter, the Atlas Air Freighter, coming in very soon. I know that much. It's currently it's not far from Campbelltown, and then it's going to do the right-hand turn for runway left downwind and then base. Oh yeah, and then Qatari just north of Yas near Goulburn, the Qatari A380. Well, I guess we can't go anywhere because we've got to wait for those two. What do you reckon? Do we hang about a little bit longer? What do you reckon? Can we do it?
Sydney Tower, corner 739 direct. Corner 739, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, hello. Oh, the boys there finishing off shift, I believe. It's 4 o'clock. And oh, the lads giving us a big wave. Yes, there we go. They've been doing a tremendous job there, Nigel and Tim, looking after the airfield today. And we thank them for their service. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Oh, the lads. Well done, boys. Looking after the airfield. Safety first here at Sydney Airport, rather. And definitely the same here at SydSquad. There we go. Corner 7 on the camera. Wow, beautiful backlit conditions here. As it almost said beautiful Batman conditions here as it's taxiing down to the south of the airfield there. And just rolling there in front of it was the corner 644 in from Perth. So corner 7, and this one off to Philip Lee. Congratulations, mate. Appreciate your support and love of SydSquad. Putting yourself up there at the head of the class. And at the Sydney Harbour first suite. So yeah, all right. We're gonna hang around. We've still got a couple more aircraft to cover today. We can't go anywhere. Local time now, 4:04 p.m. And we've got a super chat shout out now coming in from I Got Candy. It's amazing to see so many heavy departures. Thanks. It's my pleasure. It is our pleasure. Thank you so much for that, I Got Candy. And another super chat now coming in from Canberra Adams 18. G'day all. Thanks for streaming this great content. Dropping a tenner. Canberra Adams, mate. You're a legend. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy to be here. And big shout out to Air Services Australia for granting us the opportunity to be up here today to bring you these wonderful scenes.
We're going to need a couple of minutes for the holding point. Is anyone behind us? Maybe Sydney, there's no one behind you. Just someone there. Let me know when you're ready. Corner 7, look up.
Alright, so short delay at the holding point requested there from corner 7. So I'll be getting a few things sorted out in the cockpit before they're ready to depart. And that's always a good thing to do, to make sure that they're sorted. Kelly Wengard watching from Brunswick, Maine. Hello. The Batman saying Robin is in tow watching this, then we're stopping crime when the sun goes down. Good-o. Yep, Captain Marco, you were right. Nigel and Tim there just saying their goodbyes. Shift is over, and they've done a huge job today.
Off the A51, wind 030 degrees, 1 knots. Runway 34 left, clear the line. Just farther up the 6.
Super chat now coming in from Rusty Wenzel. Dropping a 5. Good on you, Rusty, mate. Thanks. Great to have your company. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate that. Sendrillon saying longer, please, Louise. Nathan Toll saying yes, wait longer, please. Yes, hang on longer, Aussie Gunzel. Suzanne Collins asking the same. All right, well, we won't go anywhere just yet. We've got a little bit more love to give. We've got a...
Corner 7, cancel Sid, track extended turn line at 335 degrees, climb to maintain 5,000. Cancel clear. Maintain runway track 335, climb maintain 5,000, quarter 7.
All right. Are they ready to go is the question. Okay, next in here is a Velocity 851 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run, exclamation milk run in the chat for you. And on downwind, well actually on base now, corner 7554, it's the Melbourne to Sydney, it's a 747 freighter. Geez, I'm hanging out for that. 747 landing and then a roll through in this light. It's going to be mega. Don't go anywhere. This is where you need to be. This is your plane spotting fix. If only for the afternoon. Just hang out with us a little bit longer. She's been a banging day, and I'm now in full sunlight here on the balcony. The sun is getting lower. To think that we've been streaming just as the sun came up today, and it's made a full straight over the top, and it's going to be going down, soonish, I guess. Local time 4:08. Still got a couple of hours before it goes, but plenty of juice in the battery, so we'll keep going. Philip, stop it. Singapore 50, Philip. No message received, but hey, you put yourself up there in the first class and you're dropping in a big super chat. That is huge. And that departure for you, corner 7, still waiting there at the holding point, Alpha 6. He'll be for you. Thank you so much for your support, mate. That is huge. Well done. Well done to you. Message received loud and clear. Wow. Jeez, mate. Scarling till curfew. Easy, Tiger. Whilst I may have the energy, the batteries may not. No, we have some other things to get on with this afternoon, so that's okay. It's been a big day of plane spotting, and you know what? You can always go back and watch it again. If you missed it the first time, we're on replay. Don't worry. Jill Perry, the replay queen, she'll tell you all about that. Hey, listen, if you didn't already, and you've got time, and you want to scrub back on today's video to watch the F-35 fly past, probably got a minute or two to do that. It was at 9:31 a.m. on today's live stream. So if you haven't already, turn the volume right up, and you want to tune back all the way to local time on the camera on the stream, 9:31 a.m. Right at that time, it was probably 9:30:50 or something like that. It's just before we picked it up as it came across from right to left of screen. Tell you what, we're in a bit of a panic at that particular moment because we're having some internet problems here with the stream, which is not uncommon. And I think we got the stream up just back online in time to catch the F-35 do a rip up down runway 16 right. Oh man, that was mega. So if you haven't seen it, scrub back and check that one out. If not, do it after the stream. But geez, that was banging. Today it's had a bit of everything. We've had Cargo Charlie hosting today. He's been with us. I think he left maybe about 2 hours ago. And huge support from his wife Jess for letting him come out and hang out with me today up at the control tower. And good on him because my voice is not the best today, and as you can tell, I've sounded better. I'm not ill at all. I've just got a croaky throat, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, he was doing a bucket load of the. I think that motorbike there in the background forgets that it's still double demerits up until midnight tonight. Jeez. Hello. But no, Charlie, mate, huge props to him for looking after the stream today and engaging. And it was great to get him involved. And I know that there's a lot of you that love him, and he's a Concorde man at heart, and he loves it. And it still came out today as well. A bit of chat on the Concorde, eh, Charlie? It never gets old. It never gets old. Andrew, good morning all from the UK. Good morning, Andrew. Oh, there you go. Miles Harrison, he's got the hot tip. He's saying that we've got the F-35 clip on the SydSquad Facebook page. Well, there you go. I'll tell you what, this is a bit of a short delay for the Qantas 1 there at, Qantas 7 off to Dallas at the Alpha 6 holding point. So we're just waiting for it to go. keeping an ear out on air traffic control for when that departure is coming. Surely it's imminent because we've got a couple of arrivals coming in. Next in to land, 3-4 left, 7554. It's a Qantas 747 in Atlas Air colours in from Melbourne. Currently at 1,500 feet-ish, about that. And November 409 Mike Charlie. Next to land, and I can confirm in the pattern as well. Qatari 88 Charlie in from Doha. It's currently just to the west of Bargo Tamor. He's coming up the F-35 freeway as we speak. He's at an altitude of 14,000 feet. He's going to be with us shortly as well. So a couple of exciting movements for your screens today. Get us up on the big screen. Put us on the second monitor. Doesn't matter how you do it, and don't forget to click like on today's stream as well. Just show us some love. It'd be great to. It's the freest way to support SydSquad, by the way. So just giving a bit of a thumbs up if you haven't already. If you've just forgotten or you've never done it before and you want to show some love and appreciation for today's live stream, that would be a great way to do it. And you know what? Perhaps if you haven't already, maybe you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel, and that way you can be alerted about when we've got future live streams just like this one around the corner. Hot tip in today from Matt, from the horse's mouth himself, saying that he may do a live stream from Gold Coast next weekend. They've got a public holiday on Monday in Queensland, and depending on the weather and Matt's availability, we may see a live stream from the Gold Coast.
2554, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, land.
The 7-4 freighter now cleared to land, is going to be landing before the Qantas 7 departure.
How much longer do you expect to be?
Qantas 7, probably about 3 or 4 minutes.
Qantas 7, okay, thanks.
All right, there we go. 3 or 4 minute delay confirmed. So possibly to slot in after the 747 landing. There you go. Air traffic control there helping out, paint the picture, tells the full story. We know exactly what's going on now. I dare say probably clearing a few things in the cockpit to make sure that the departure is safe and well and ready to go. Look at this view. Wow. So good to be able to still have the 747s here at Sydney Airport. It's just a nostalgic view. It just does not get old. And while we've got them, we love them. For all those 747 fans there in the chat, don't forget your emojis. Smack it on up, let's get it going.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 7554 altitude, then ground 126, decimal 5. Sydney, sign heading west 230, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Flying left 230 to runway 34 left. Qantas 7, apologies for the delay, we're ready.
Qantas 7, thanks.
Alrighty, the Rex Saab 340 there, been cleared for immediate takeoff. on its way.
Rex 152, wind 030 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, land.
Settle in on a 34 left.
Wow, beautiful. I'll tell you what, the viewership down at the Mound is still packing a punch. Check this out. Like, we are still full house here. Got plane spotters from wide and far tuning in to all the action this afternoon on this public holiday day off.
Rex 6178, contact departures.
And, as you can see, the car park is mega full. Great to see the interest in aviation. The hobby is alive and well. We've got our I think it's a Rex aircraft coming in on finals. It's Rex 132 in from Melbourne on the milk run, 737-800. Coming in from left of screen just now, above the golf ball. It's going to touch down, and then I assume the Qantas 7 is probably going to get its takeoff clearance. It's now ready, holding short at Alpha 6. It's been there for a while, probably just clearing a couple of things in the cockpit.
7, expedite, line up, runway 34 left.
There we go.
Expediting, lining up 34 left, quarter 7.
There we go, Qantas 122, also 738 there, just front of screen. Now all the attention to Qantas 7. Now ready for departure here at 3-4 left. Exciting times. This is what we're hanging out for. And then don't go anywhere, because we're going to have our Qatari friends coming in as well in the A380. I tell you what a day. Hey, Philip Lee, here she goes, mate. This one's for you for putting yourself up there at the front of the class. Appreciate your company. And enjoy this one, mate.
7, runway 34 left, clear the takeoff.
Please take off, runway 34 left, quarter 7.
Love it.
Qantas 454, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, land.
Clear for land, 34 left, Qantas 454.
Qantas 454, report the rapid ashore, thanks.
Qantas 454.
Gear up and she's away.
Qantas 7, contact departures, see ya.
Departures, Qantas 7, g'day.
Chris Cotton coming in with a weather forecast. He's now posted, so where is that, Chris? Here we go. Surprise weather window forecast takes us to the city that gave us rock band Scorpions, Hanover in Deutschland. It's raining there. And the winds are 12 knots and the temperature is 6 degrees. Blah. Yeah, righto.
030 degrees, 10 knots from a 34 left.
Good on you. Good on you, Chris. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Thank you so much for all your weather updates today. We really appreciate those, mate. You're a good man. Yeah, you're a legend. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, mates. Haha. Jill Perry's in the chat. G'day, Jill. Hello, hello. Now, who was hanging out for Sri Lanka? Who was hanging out for Sri Lanka there in the chat? I've forgotten your name. I'm just going to let it slide off camera for a second, just while I do a little bit of recon. I can't remember now, but I know that there was somebody there in the chat and was hanging out for Sri Lanka. Well, we're going to get them back on screen in just a minute. I got a shout out now coming in from Got a Cast with B. Excited to see that somewhat slimmer appearing Qatar A380 again. Yeah, it's going to be here in just a minute. Got a Cast with B up there in the first class suite, dropping in a big niner. Thank you so much. And we appreciate your company. We'll see that one coming in on runway left in just a moment. We've got, it's one more to land in front of it. The Saab 340 coming in on velocity.
Charlie Super Tower, g'day.
And there we go, the 88 Super Charlie is coming in to land. Storm Hing, does anyone know the name of the beach over the other side of the runway? Lady Robertson's is the first beach there. And then you got Kaimea Beach after, I think it's Kaimea Beach actually, after that. So hopefully that answers your question there. Got a Cast with B, thank you mate, appreciate that. Hey, Captain Marco, he's off. Captain Marco, thank you so much for tuning in to SydSquad again today, mate. We can't wait to see you in the land down under very, very soon. Oh, mate, it's been a pleasure having your company here just this late afternoon. And we thank you for your support, mate, and all the best. We will chat to you again real soon.
Flying up runway 34 left and wait
right. So, for all of our Sri Lankan friends, here we go. We've got our Sri Lankan A330 and it's Sri Lankan 607 taxiing down Alpha, and it's going to be off to Colombo today. And so big shout out to all of you. Enjoy your homeland aircraft here. Was in it a little bit earlier today and now departing, and it's going to be taxiing down to the Alpha 6 holding point for 34 left. Yeah, nice.
607 Heavy Sydney Tower, g'day.
I've got to. It's time to tune in. It's time to tune in. Here we go.
Charlie, wind 030 degrees, 11 knots, vacate Alpha 2 from a 34 left, land. Okay, cruise land 34 left. Can we vacate by boat? Sorry, Charlie, A firm, vacate, golf. Thank you. Cruise land 34 left.
Nice. Wants to roll through a little bit. Good on him. Alright, it's time for the A380, the Super, in from Doha, Qatari. Jeez, we've had a lot today. And this is yet another awesome movement on the SydSquad live stream. Live plane spotting here down under Sydney Airport, Australia. We've got our Qatari friends who've had the long journey all the way from the Middle East to joining us here at Sydney. Let's enjoy this one together.
Sri Lankan 607, line up runway 3 for left. Runway 3 for left, Sri Lankan 607.
Departures, G'day 4666, climb left 230, passing 1400.
Your tower?
Bondi 88 Charlie, taxi left onto Golf, contact ground on 126.5, no delay, vacating please, good day.
Okay, turn left on Golf, 126, I think, is up ready, is it channel?
Sydney Tower, class 531. Class 531, hello Sydney Tower. Lincoln 607, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear takeoff, Lincoln 607.
Class 539, a vacate on the rapid exit please. The wind is 040 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 34 left, it's clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, vacate rapid 1530. Sri Lankan 607, contact departures, good day.
Yeah, that's beautiful, that bank. That left turn there is amazing, isn't it? Oh, that's right, Charlie's not here to answer my question. I love it. I laugh at my own jokes. What about that, eh? Member shout out now coming in from Wayne Hartshaw. He's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana with a 9-month anniversary. Thank you, Wayne. Hopefully you're doing well today, mates.
Class 791, good afternoon, Sydney Tower, up on the rapid exit please. Wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, 191.
A shout out coming in from Gary Evans, dropping into 2, loving watching the stream from Mildura there in Victoria. G'day, Gary. It's great to have your company, mate, all the way from Mildura in Victoria. What a lovely place. Great that you're able to tune in and watch the live coverage with us today. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show, Gary. Thank you, mates. Don't worry, Brad. Tim is at home. Matty L, all the best. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later. The next heavy coming in at 3-4 left in about 5 to 10 minutes is Singapore 241. It's an A350-900 coming in all the way from Singapore, naturally. We're definitely going to see that one come in as well. And we've then got another Qatari 8578, this time in from Doha. Well, okay, this time, but again in from Doha. 777 freighter. Will be joining us here at 3-4 left in the not too distant future, probably within the next 20 minutes. And I will say probably 5 p.m. local time is when we may close today's stream. It's just been so much action. It's hard to put pens down. Oh, it's just been a lot of fun today. A lot of fun, and so much fun with all of your company. I tell you, waiting for Qataris, waiting for a bay there. He's trying to get on bay. So great to see him out there in the dusty sunset. Look at old dusty sunset. Shanna coming in from Coco Beam, Idiot coming in from Abu Dhabi in 1 hour. Ooh, she's getting late, that one. I don't know if we're going to see that one on stream. But, thank you so much for the tip and for the intel there, Coco Beam. Lovely, lovely shout out. Appreciate that one. RFS Pilot 7, good morning from the Netherlands. Saw you starting the stream before I went to bed, and when I woke up, you're still here. Very nice. Thank you, Romeo Foxtrot Sierra, Pilot 7. Great to have your company. Sensational, mates. Jill Perry till curfew, Brad till curfew. Calm down, calm down. I tell you what, this is the stream that keeps on giving, isn't it? There's a lot of love, there's a lot of action. Here we go, Kiwi friends now coming out to play. Let's see, All Whites 787 there, front of screen, front and centre. And then behind them you've got the Qatari A380. Founder Bay. Founder Bay. A couple of aircraft in this shot coming in now. Look at this. Yes, beautiful.
Okay, Sydney Tower, continue approach. Station deflection, Foxtrot is current, the wind 030 degrees, 15 knots. Camo okay, temperature 22 degrees, information, Foxtrot.
Okay, so the wind's at 15 knots blowing and temperature 22, so down from the maximum of 24 today. So slowly cooling down with the breeze picking up. And I've got that sun on me at the moment, full on, and it's actually quite nice. Good on you, Doug Shed, and hopefully you're doing well, mates. So great to have your company. Yeah, it's lovely with this sunset mark. Golden hours, we'll call it plural. Yeah, I'd love to be able to go into the curfew, but I can't do that today, unfortunately. Yeah, so we're just we're gonna end in sunset, that's for sure.
Tower, Cuban 445 Delta is ready.
Cuban 445 Delta, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Couple to land in before the Singapore Airlines. We've got Qantas 458 in from Melbourne on the milk run now, almost over the Keys. So we'll head on down there. And then that's going to be followed by Velocity 425 Adelaide to Sydney, the Boeing 738. And then Singapore 241, the big one, A350 900 in from Singapore. He's currently on left downwind. We'll make a left base in just a moment. And I can't wait to see that one come down and land here at runway 34 left. This has to be one of the best times to be plane spotting, to be honest. With this amazing sunset and the light, it's just magic. You know, I often say that, you know, the night streams has a fond spot in my heart as well, because I love being out here when it's quite dark. And I always say this, but the airport is a different beast at night time, and it just looks magic under all the lights. But again, this morning we had a nice sort of sunrise, and then it got a little bit grey and gloomy and boring, and you know, weather-wise. And now we've got a beautiful, beautiful sort of sunset creeping in. As we see the little bit of outtake there from the left engine of the Air New Zealand 78 crossing the runway. He's going to come in front of us on taxiway. Charlie is my best bet. So, wow, that's going to be great. Nice up close and personal. I think the last 787 we had come nice up close was the LATAM. 787, which went in front of us a lot earlier this afternoon. Was it this afternoon? I'm pretty sure it was this afternoon. Just keeping an eye on Singapore 241 on base at the moment.
The threshold wind is 030 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left.
Okay, that's 34 left, clear to land for velocity 425. That's the 738 Velocity aircraft, Virgin Australia aircraft, coming in from Adelaide. But right now we're trying to pick off our New Zealand friends here coming. It's going to be a right turn here at taxiway Charlie. Put your money on it. Put your money on it. Let's look at this. What a beauty. Absolute scenes. I'll tell you what, if you're down there at Shep's Mound now, it's your time to get the camera out, because this is a backlit situation. But if you know how to work the camera in a backlit situation, you can get an amazing shot, silhouette shot of that 787. It's always good fun. Wow, that is magic.
Singapore 241 Heavy, good afternoon, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Here we go, Singapore 241 Heavy on the call up. He's still south of Cronulla at the moment. So a little bit more love to share with our New Zealand friends, especially on this special day. Commemorating our Anzac Day for all those Anzacs, servicemen and women gone before us. Today is the day to remember them, and lest we forget.
230, runway 34 left, line up and wait. 445 knots. Wing 445 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 445 Delta.
The New Zealand 787 is going to make a left turn here now at Bravo 10, because it's going to be taxiing down to the Tango 6 holding point at the end of Tango there for a runway 34 right departure to the north, and it's going to be taking off today to Auckland, so going back to the homeland.
Singapore 241, the wind is 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, A350 time now. It's our Singapore Airlines friends coming in all the way from Singapore, and they're going to be next to land on runway left. Oh, jeez. So much fun.
445 Delta, contact departures, this evening. Departures, connect for 41.7. Tower, FedEx 5075, 34 left. 5075 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening, continue approach. After landing, vacate left at taxiway Foxtrot. Vacate left at Foxtrot, FedEx 5075.
241, you are number 1 to the Qantas 737 on your left. Contact ground 126.5, g'day.
126.5, Singapore 241.
FedEx 5075, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
4 left, clear to land, FedEx 5075.
Jetstar 37 there, the 788 in the background is pushed back. It's off to Denpasar. The dusty sunset there. And that Qantas 737 that the controller was talking about there, which was number 2 in turn for the Singapore aircraft. It's also off to Denpasar. It's Qantas 43. Singapore now vacated on Alpha taxiing north. Is going to cross 0725 to the bay. He would now be on a ground frequency controller. So, welcome, Singapore, 241. So good, so good. Okay, FedEx, now, next to land. FedEx 5075, also coming in from Singapore. It's an MD-11. Wow, jeez, this day is just giving. It just doesn't stop. Already cleared to land, as we heard earlier, on the air traffic control. So, this is going to be a mega one to watch. Here we go. There's TriStar Darren when you need him. Oh, this is one for the ages. Look at this. Booyah! Does the job gracefully.
6781,
so good.
6781, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 043 ready.
043, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, g'day, Qantas 742.
Qantas 742, g'day, Sydney Tower. FedEx 5075, left on Foxtrot, right on Alpha, ground on 126.5, g'day.
Foxtrot, Alpha 126.5, FedEx 5075, g'day.
All right, I know there was a bucket load. Of things to catch up on in the chat. So let me just breeze through those quickly, shall we? Okay, there we go. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Miss Wings 000. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, Miss Wings. Great to have your company this afternoon. Thank you for tuning in to SydSquad. Love your support. Super chat now from Winston, dropping a 220. Good to see the sunshine. Watching from a rainy New Zealand. Sorry to hear about the poor weather you've got over there.
742, the wind is 020 degrees.
But look at this, we're happy to share some of our dusty sunset with you there, Winston, eh? Great to have your company this afternoon. Danielle Sekutova's here with a Corona 9, dropping in about 35 cents. Daniela, you're a champion. Thank you for being cheeky with us this afternoon. Love your company. Shout out to Tim Tam. Did I hear somebody say backlit plane spotting? And Tim Tam's been a member there for 29 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Tim. Yeah, bit of backlight plane spotting. Never heard anyone, eh? Ah, sensational. Good on you, Tim. Mad Dog Tim, one of our SydSquad fan bam. And hopefully you're doing well, mate. Wow, pushing 30 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. It's bloomin' legendary. Absolutely legendary. Wonderful support. Wonderful support. This is a shout out from Coco Beam saying FedEx might be coming in. Well, we just had it. So that was great timing for Coco Beam there. Appreciate that one, mates. And sorry I didn't get to the chat before it came in because we just had one after the other. And it's the stream that keeps coming. Brent L's been here since 7 a.m. Good on you, Brent. Oh, did I just see something about an All Blacks livery coming in? Air New Zealand, A220 November, All Blacks livery from Christchurch. 3 minutes out, gonna land. Have I missed it? No, I haven't. It's the A221 from Christchurch on final runway. Looks like it's on runway right. We might just have to pan around and check that one out. Well, thank you so much for the intel on that one. I got Candy. You're a champion. We'll go and check that one out in just a second.
230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Oh, look, this lighting is just spectacular, spectacular. Ah, yes, I can see. I've got contact of the All Blacks livery down there, the A320 Neo. So let's go and check that out, shall we? There it is, top right of your screen. Now we don't.
6781, runway 34 left.
So do we have? We do have some air traffic control available down there at 34 right, but it may have already been given, as in the landing clearance may have already been given. So I'm not sure if we're going to hear it.
Just 416, contact post.
Or maybe not. Here we go. I think it was already given before the clearance for departures on the previous taking off aircraft. Never mind. Never mind. Let's enjoy the All Blacks A320 coming in from Christchurch on runway right. Actually, it's been really good. We've had a fair bit of coverage on the right runway today. We've been lucky enough to be able to share some content from over there. I think the controllers today have shared the load between the two runways quite nicely, which has been great for us to be able to give you the opportunity to see.
Pelican A24, the wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
See action from both runways, which has been pretty exciting.
Sydney target up, that's 037 heavy.
I gotta say a huge thanks to the chat, because often you see a couple of little really informative messages there. It just helps out the stream sometimes, and this was one of them. I probably would have missed it until such time that the aircraft came into view as it was taxiing up, say, taxiway Bravo, for example. Unless it crossed at Lima, then was on Alpha, and then it's already too far away. But at least this way we caught the landing, and I'm grateful for that. I got Candy. Thanks for the shout out on that one. Well done. Appreciate that. Our flight off to Denpasar, Jetstar now, 787 down Alpha, taxiing to the Alpha 6 holding point. We'll be off for a departure real soon. It's going to be number 2 in line, because we've also got a Qantas 737, which is holding to go. Qantas 43 we mentioned earlier, also off to Denpasar. It's going to be a race between the 737-800 and the 787. Who's your winner? The 737 is going to be taking off number 1 ahead of the 787. So for those of you handy on FlightAware, can go and check out the respective flight plans and compare those in Sky Vector or something. And what's your hot tip? Who's going to make it to Denpasar quicker, the 737 or the 787? There you go. There's a challenge for the chat. There's a challenge for the chat. Come on. Who's got the intel? Here we go. We got our Pelican friends 824. And they're just coming in from Cobar. So there's a bit of a crosswind there. He's fighting it nicely.
E3, line up runway 34 left and away.
Line up 34 left and away, 1043. Yeah, right.
6774 Sydney target 8, continue approach, you can select vector approach me, please.
Nice one, dude, nice one. So there we go, well, I was going to say the two big aircraft, and then the Air New Zealand creeps in. So the two furthest aircraft, your Qantas and your Jetstar, both going to Denpasar today. I don't know about their particular routes. I haven't checked them out, but who's going to get to Denpasar first? 737 or the 787? And so there we go. We thought that the A320 Neo was going to cross the active north-south runway, 34 left, and it did. Jeez, look at the colours. It's All Blacks. That's what we call that All Blacks livery from our
43, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Our New Zealand friends. He's in a race with the boat in the background there. That looks cool. Depth perception is everything here. Qantas 43, the 737 off to Denpasar, now on the roll, runway 34 left. It's a full international movement, this flight, even though it's only a 737, don't be confused. The data tags there in the bottom left-hand corner, your friend, Courtesy of Graham at 16 Right Media. Exclusive to SydSquad. Very proud of our data tags and very helpful for me at times as well.
6774, the wind is 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 left.
Yeah, nice. There you go, Tim Tam Mad Dog, some backlit. Oh, you're going to be happy with that.
Qantas 043, contact departures, g'day. 043, g'day.
Right, Qantas 43, he's on his way. He's on his way. Will the 787 catch? He's 737.
12 days, Sydney Tower. Star 057, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, it's
Jack's Aviation saying they're both meant to get there at 9:05. Lance Cole, depends on which aircraft has got less or more beer on board. That's funny. I like it. 45 minutes out from sunset, Marco Kane. Thank you, mate.
Jetstar 037, keep it rolling please, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 34 left, it's 037.
Croatia band wanting a curfew stream. Not today, unfortunately. Not today. Not today. Here we go. Jetstar friends now rolling. 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one together, eh?
Kill 12, the threshold wind is 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Nailed it.
Star 037, contact departures, g'day.
Pwah, beautiful. As one Kiwi friend goes out, comes in rather. It looks like we might have another one going out. Is that correct, or is that under tow? Let's have a look there. It looks like there's a buggy at the front. Or is that... I wonder if it's been towed over to the standoff bays. I need to double check that. Q-Link 12 over the keys at the moment. Going to miss that one come through. Okay, Qatari 8578 coming in from Doha. The 777 freighter is on a long...
6373, g'day, Sydney Tower.
That was the Rex calling up just over Cronulla Beach at the moment. Behind him on a long final, Qatari 8578. The 777 freighter in from Doha. So that's the next heavy to come across our camera, I dare say. I think, yeah, this is under tow. This is under tow across to the standoff bays. The all-white 787 has to be.
Red 6373 off on the ramp, thanks to the wind 020 degrees, 10 knots.
So Eddie had 454, 777-300. Geez, we're going to have to see when that one's due. 40 minutes. That's right on sunset. Yeah, right. Need to double check. smacked the camera. Sorry about that. Apologise there. Okay, wow, some big shout outs now coming in from David Rome up there at Orange. Qantas 2012, Dash A380 in from Orange. Now I know what you're doing. And he's done it again. He's dropped another Qantas 2012 Dash 8 Q300 coming in from Orange. Oh man, I've just missed it. But it's
good evening. Continue approach.
Dash 8 Dave Rome, there it is, mate, in from Orange. Did you see it depart Orange? More importantly, is the question. Is the question. So there it is, the Dash 8 there in from Orange is making its way down taxiway. Whoa, where are we? Bravo. Mate, sorry I missed that earlier, my friend. I apologise, but there we go, on screen now. I'm too slow. But you've done the...
Qatar 8578, the wind is 020 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Wow, there's a massive shout out from Snowbird, dropping in a 50 at this late hour on today's stream, still getting massive support. Oh wow, massive support. Snowbird, wow, welcome to the stream this afternoon. So great to have your company. I'll tell you what, for that you've just got to well, hang on, let's get this right, shall we? There we go. We've got a bit better focus on this fella coming in. I'm still struggling a little bit out there at the moment. There we go. Beautiful. So this is our Qatari freighter coming in at 3-4 left. And Snowbird, we'll dedicate this one to you for the huge tip this afternoon. Thank you so much for the support. No message appended there to that chat, but message received loud and clear. And no doubt there'll be lots of thanks for you there in the chat from our moderators, and we appreciate your support. And well, you can enjoy this landing courtesy of SydSquad and our Qatari freighter friends, bringing it in at 3-4 left. Here we go. Oh, the beast. She arrives. Look at that. Can't confirm.
579 left under Foxtrot, then ground 126.5.
Left of Fox, then 126.5 by Qatari 576.
I can confirm that New Zealand 787 did get towed off to the bay there, as you can see there. Shout out to Chris 1988, great to have a good stream with the morning coffee. Good on you, Chris. Been a member there for 13 months in the Gold Coast penthouse, mate. You're creeping up. You've been with us a long time. So much for that. Great to have your company. Well done, well done, well done. Pretty hazy afternoon, yeah, she's great. TriStar Darren is here. Good on you, mate. Did you check out the MD-11 earlier, mate? That would have been a banger. How good was that? Oh wow, look at the colours. Look at the colours here, jeez. Wow. beautiful, isn't it? Just beautiful. And what do they say at the going down of the sun, and in the morning and at the night, we remember them. So lest we forget.
Shep 321, wind 030 degrees.
I think we're going to take this opportunity on this special day of respect to remember our servicemen have been before us or fallen. And for Australia and New Zealand, we respectfully commemorate that on this particular day. And here's a lovely video to show our appreciation. A wonderful tribute of solidarity there from the bugle player Greg Engelbert from the Central Coast, and we respectfully appreciate that video that is shared by the Sydney Airport YouTube page. I was lucky enough to share an empty runway with Greg on a wonderful morning a couple of years ago during the unfortunate circumstance of COVID. And it was I think somebody mentioned it earlier, it was just goosebumps. And I know a few of you are asking for that video to be played again on today's stream on this particular day, and why not? let's have a quick look around the grounds and see where our Etihad aircraft is, because it's getting really close to sunset, and I don't have the sunset camera in tow today, so I'm not sure we'll make it. Actually, I've got to find out where it is. Is it in the pattern? No.
Quarter 462 Sydney. G'day, wind is 10 degrees.
G'day, Kurt.
1 knot.
Charlie, you're in. Hello, how are you? You're
I
back.
am.
Where are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm just going to drop in just for a couple of quick minutes, if that's okay, because I've got my little one here and I don't want her to, scream on the stream.
Scream on the stream.
Yeah. That donation that you had a short while ago from Snowbird,
yes.
you might remember this morning I gave a shout out to a guy called Jesse, who's a UPS 747 pilot, and that was him.
Okay.
He is very kindly donated to the stream. He missed a shout out earlier on because it was when we were muted out, but he's sent through that very kind donation. I just wanted to thank him on stream for his support, and he wants to catch up with us next time he's in Sydney. So we'll try and make that happen, hopefully alongside Captain Marco as well.
I've got you, mate. Now, I understand. Apologies, I might have missed my attention earlier, but good stuff, mate. Thank you for coming on and letting us know about that. And big shout out to Jesse. Yeah, well, I mean, look, you see profile names and usernames, and look, we've got about 1,000 people tuned into the show at the moment, and there's a fair few of them tuned into the chat, and it's always difficult to remember everybody's name or handle or real name or where they come from. We try our best, as you know, but it's a very kind one. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. And how was your drive? How was your drive home? All well and good?
Oh, nice and easy. No traffic through the tunnel.
Yeah, beautiful.
Half an hour.
Sensational.
But I also wanted to say I've heard all the lovely things that you've been saying and people in the chat have been saying about me after I left there. So thank you very much.
Well, we could only say good things because we knew you'd be tuning in. We didn't want to say all the bad things, right?
My daughter thought that was hilarious. She knows your game. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to leave you to it again. Thank you so much once again for having me, and to everyone in the chat. And I'll catch you very, very soon.
You're a good man. Thanks for tuning in, Charlie, and we enjoyed your company as the chat did, and we will see you again very soon. Good on you, mate. All the best for tonight. We'll see you soon.
No problem. Take care, guys.
All right, ciao. All right, I'm going to stream through a couple of these shout-outs coming in from Mark O'Kane up there on the coast. Been a lovely day for a stream. Kurt, nice job. Thank you, Mark. Been there for 16 months up at the Uluru Lodge. Well done. Thank you, Mark, and thank you for all the efforts that you do as a moderator here at SydSquad. We appreciate your time very kindly. Shout out to Ashley, gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Ashley, who we got? We got Tango Golf Victor Romeo, Nathan Towell, BP Buttons, Peter Padala, and Still C, all gifted Uluru Lodge memberships, courtesy of Ashley. On your Ash, looking after us here at SydSquad, mate. Great to have your company here today. And hopefully you've enjoyed the live stream today as we almost go down at sunset. I reckon once sunset hits, I reckon we're out of here. On you, Ashley. Thank you so much for that contribution, and congratulations to the newest 5 members of the Uluru Lodge here at SydSquad. You're a legend. And another member shout out now coming in from Rusty Wenzel. He's up, he's back, he's up at the Gold Coast penthouse. Well done. Hey, Ashley says 98 more subs to hit the 45,000 subs. Really? Where are we at? Ladies and gentlemen? 45,000 subs possible on today's stream. Is that correct? Yeah, right. There you go. So lighting is diminishing very, very quickly here at Sydney Airport. As soon as that sun goes down, we'll struggle with the lighting, but that's okay. We've taken it from sunrise pretty much to sunset, which is the best of the action here. Look, it's another time for Curtview. Today is not the day, and as you all know, it's another beast. The old curfew streams. And I promise we'll do that again another day. Carwin Davies saying the 777 is number 8 in line to land. Oh, gosh. We've got to see where we're at. Number 8 in line to land. That's miles back. I couldn't find it, hey, on Flight Radar. It's got to be... there it is. No, it is not. Goulburn? No, even further south. Yes. It's coming in just to the west of Yass. I don't think the camera's going to hold out, unfortunately, and I didn't plan for going into darkness here today. We're on port time at the moment, just letting you know. We are on overtime here today, so it was kind of like hit and miss to see where we're going to land up. Or where we're going to end up, rather. But you've got to be happy with today's stream. It's been an absolute pearler. I had Charlie here with me all day, pretty much most of the day, and it's so much fun when there's two of us bantering around and having a bit of a laugh and a banter, and there's so many of you there in the chat keeping us company and just chatting with us along, and it's always a laugh, it's always a hoot. I'm not saying being up here by myself is any less fun. It's just different, I suppose, is the best way to describe it. And I've really enjoyed having everyone's company, and obviously, big shout out to Air Services Australia for looking after us here today. Shout out to them, Air Services. They've allowed us into their home on their platform up here, to give us these wonderful vantage to be able to share with the thousands of you watching today's show, tuning in from all over the world. What a unique opportunity this is to see the aeroplanes from the actual control tower up close and personal, all over the airfield. What an amazing view and an opportunity, and that is definitely not lost on us. And it's just something so unique and special for us to be able to bring this coverage to you. The hot tip just in now, 45,000 subscribers just clicked over the timeline now. Well done to you guys. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Always kicking goals here at SydSquad. And I've also got to say a big shout out to everybody that's dropped memberships today, dropped super chats today. All that sort of stuff, monetary stuff. You guys, it's completely, not necessary at all, or it's all unexpected, and but we really do appreciate it all the same, and it's just been great having your company. So I don't know. Camera's on. So here we go. I am real. I'm still here. The throat kind of seems to have got a little bit better. At least it's allowed me to keep chatting for the time that Charlie hasn't been here. And I know he's probably at home having a bit of a laugh because obviously when he was here, he was doing more of the talking, looking in the chat, and obviously engaging with you a little bit more than I have. But that's okay. We'll get that sorted out with a few strepsils and some butter menthols, and we'll be back at it again. I think Matt might try and come to the party and deliver a live stream maybe next weekend on Sunday up at the Gold Coast. So stay tuned for a stream soon from the Gold Coast. Look at this beautiful sunset there just to the right of screen. She's mega. Oh, it's nice. But we're going to lose light. So I reckon we're probably not going to make the Etihad arrival. I do apologise, but what I can do is just get you to scrub back to 9:31 this morning, and that's my hot tip for you. That'll make up for not being around for the Etihad arrival. It's going to be a little bit too late and a little bit too dark. The camera's going to lose the quality, and that's just the way it is. And I think it's been a long enough day for us up here. We've covered, from sunrise to sunset, and just thanks everybody for tuning in and the wonderful support. SydSquad merch coming to an online store near you real soon. Matt and I are working hard in the background to bring that to life. We're currently in collaboration with Little Wings Australia. They're based out of Bankstown. So all the proceeds, all the profits from that merchandise purchases that you and us and everyone can make, that'll go straight to Little Wings. And that makes us super proud. And just shows the love and support that we can get from the community and just shove that back into charity. Really excited about that, and very, very happy to be able to partner with Little Wings on that initiative, and to be able to ship some contributions their way as a charity, and great opportunity to support charity and for us to give back to the community. We're so happy about that, and we literally can't wait as we see the sunset just go. She's disappearing. A couple more seconds rather, and that sun's gone. And then we enter the nighttime arena here at Sydney Airport. Now, you all know what that's like, but we'll probably see about 5 or 10 minutes of darkness here at the airport, and then we're going to ship shop out of here. It's now 5:18 p.m. Let's call it at 5:30, shall we say? And then it's lights out, and on today's wonderful Anzac Day stream. And definitely not forgetting those servicemen and women from Australia and New Zealand on this commemorative, respectful day that we remember those fallen and gone before us. So don't forget that. Keep that in mind, and maybe say a prayer and take a moment of silence a little bit later on before you go to bed. And that'd be nice. Lots of action today. The F-35 this morning was magic. I know we had some internet problems, but hey, c'est la vie. What's a SydSquad stream without an internet problem, mate? But we got there just in time to see that fly past, and that was magic. I can't wait to go back and watch that myself. I hope it was good as what I remember as it went by. And all of you down there at Shep's Mound that have been interacting there with the chat as well, big hello, and shout out to everybody who've given us a big wave today as well. And lots of you there in the chat saying hellos and goodbyes and being able to chat with one another again. It's just a really cool community and lovely. I'm really honoured and happy to be part of it and to be able to help facilitate it also. Yeah, thanks from me to you. But we'll just tee off a few things before we go tonight. And yeah, what an awesome stream. So there we go. Super chat now coming in from Arnaldo Braga. Thanks for another amazing stream. Wow, dropping in a big 3-1. Thank you, Arnaldo. Appreciate that. As we crack over the 45k subs, kicking some goals here at SydSquad, onwards and upwards. It's all thanks to you guys. Arnaldo Braga, thank you so much. Appreciate your support there. Daniel Bragg coming in with a membership shout out up there into the Gold Coast penthouse for 2 months. Congrats on that anniversary, mate. And we appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good on you, Dave Rowan. Appreciate that that one, mate. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. I got that message loud and clear. We appreciate you too. Hey, Mega Moderator Miles, or Moderator Miles. Brilliant, mate. What a stream. Again, fellow mods, Kurt and Charlie, and again, chat. This does not happen without you all. Thank you. P.S. Where's my G-string? I mean, thongs. I'll tell you what. Miles clearly referring to the merchandise, which is going to hit a store near you real soon. Coming soon, Miles, is all I can say. Matt and I are working hard on that in the background just to get that up and running. A couple of I's to dot and a couple of T's to cross before we can get that merch up and running. But fear not, coming soon. And yeah, really looking forward to be able to bring that one to life for you. So yeah, when we know, you'll know, that's for sure. But wow, wonderful tip again. Moderator Miles dropping in a big 2-0. Good stuff there, mate. Good stuff. And always great to have your company. Always great. Marco Kane, moderator up there, Central Coast. Great stream today. Shout out to the mods who juggled their time, keeping things running smoothly, and to Miles for surviving his baptism of fire. Yeah, what was it? A 9-hour stream or something today for Miles? Busy day for him there out at the home at Windsor. Seriously, could not do it without all of you guys. Yeah, so thanks so much from the bottom of our hearts. Wonderful. So just having a look around the grounds, a couple of domestics to go, but 5:30 is lights out tonight. And we close down today's stream after a wonderful day. Yeah, that Etihad's still a little bit too far away. He's out now near Goulburn, so I suspect he's about another 30 minutes away. And I reckon in 30 minutes it's probably going to be pitch black out here at the airport. Lots of domestic movements now coming and going. Still plenty of action on the screen. And great shout out now from Got a Cast with B up there in the first class. Cheers to another great stream from LA. Good on you, mate. Dropping in a tenner. Thank you, mate. And appreciate your support very much. Thank you so much. Shout out now coming from Coco B. Asking when our next stream in Sydney is. Good question. As we've always said here on the stream, we don't plan streams, or we don't because we don't. Let me start again. It's not like we don't plan our streams on purpose. Let me make that clear. But Tim, myself, and Matt, we've all got regular jobs outside of our plane spotting hobby that come first, and obviously our families as well. And so for us, this is just a lot of fun to be able to shoot the breeze, come out, chat with you guys, film a few planes, put it on camera, and share the love. Obviously, plane spotting is it's a hobby of us. So we, when we can get out here, we will. When we know we're able to come out, we will. For example, today's stream I think was, only decided on last night that we might get out here and do a bit of plane spotting. And that's sometimes as much notification as we can give. We do apologise for that, but we're very open and transparent and honest with everybody, about our abilities to stream when we can. And, we love to be able to bring you all the action as much as possible. So I don't know the answer to that question actually at the moment. But hey, as I always stay tuned to the SydSquad social media channels, Facebook, Instagram, and the community tab on the YouTube page for all of our information when we go live next, and then you'll be across it. Alternatively, if you subscribe, you'll also get a notification as well. So you'll be always ahead of the game. Hey, Danielle Sekutova dropping in another Corona 9. Great to have your company. Sweetie Dahl, I love that username there. Sweetie Dahl, thank you for today. It was another great stream. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate your support. Great Jordan, three screens all day. Seki asking if I can see the Anzac Bridge from our location, and yes, I can. Seki, mate, what a call out! There it is. Well, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. I actually don't know why I didn't think of that earlier, but there it is. So there you go. That's Sydney's Anzac Bridge. Well, that is fitting, Seki. Wow, thanks for that. Thanks for the hot tip. All right, so there you go. There's the Anzac Bridge, just in shot there. I'll tell you what. I imagine it would have been a fair bit of action on that bridge earlier today. I know that there's commemorative plaques and things on that bridge. Yeah, I'm sure there would have been a lot of action and a lot of coverage. There you go, the Anzac Bridge. And your Seki, that's a great shout out there. I love it. I don't know why we didn't think of that earlier, actually. Flight attendant number 9 making its way down. Alpha's going to cross 0725 under lights and sirens, it looks like. Yeah, good time to close out the stream. The camera's going to struggle now, and that's okay. We knew that was going to happen. Yeah, that's a lovely little aircraft, isn't it? That one. Look how shiny it is. Nice and clean. Yes, very familiar tunes here at SydSquad. The scratchy track that Tim loves. Susan Fennick saying Epic Stream. Kurt, Charlie and the mods, thank you so much. It was a wonderful day. Good on you, Susan. Steve, Planes and Lego, appreciate your time, effort. For those of us that live in regional New South Wales, can't get to the big smoke. To Spot, thank you. Yes, this is your fix. This is your SydSquad fix. Absolutely, mate. We're so happy to be able to bring you the coverage. Danielle Sekutova, she's back. She's back with another 9 Coronas. Sensational. Love it, love it, love it. a super chat shout out now coming in from Jack's Aviation. Can I use your F-35 shot for a video? Mate, I think whatever you can do on YouTube, go for gold, mate. Go and get in there, share the love. Courtesy of SydSquad, that F-35 video. That's all you need to do. Go get him, Jax. Go get him, mate. Hey, Tim, where are we going? Where's the after party? Come on. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where's the after party going? Stay tuned for the after party. Don't close your stream yet. Where are we going, Tim? Just cruising away with these awesome tunes, man. Tell you what, banging away. Super chat from Coco Bean, 40 minutes until the plane from Abu Dhabi lands. Maybe 14 minutes, but it's 14 minutes too late, unfortunately, for SydSquad. And that's it, ladies and gents. We are tuning out. Coco Beam, thank you. Appreciate the support. I know we wanted to hang out, but we can't. That's it. It's a show. We've had a banger. And it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for coming along. We've already done all our thanks, and I'm just really excited to get another stream away, and can't wait for the next one. So stay tuned to all the social channels. Tim has set up an after party, so don't go anywhere. As soon as today's stream closes, go and share the love. I can't remember. Where are we going? Oh, he hasn't said it yet. We're supporting other live streamers, so let's show them some love when we're done here in the part in the chat. Okay, I can't see where we're going. But that's okay. It's all a bit of a surprise. But that's it. Local time, 5:34. We've had a blast. It's been a minute, and look, can't wait to do this again on the next stream. And don't forget to hit like on today's stream if you just haven't done it already, and consider subscribing to the SydSquad channel. My name's been Kurt. It is Kurt, and you've been hanging out with SydSquad live plane spotting down under. The chilled back, family-friendly live stream at Sydney Airport, which we're very proud of, by the way. And can't wait to have you on the next one. And we will see you soon. So bye for now.